Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Ow! John Dramani Mahama.
And may the heavens rescue this land. We need a man with vision to lead. John Mahama is the man for us. Oh, Ghana needs a change.
Mama, I'm sorry.
Let us rise for a change. A vote for Mahama is a vote for Ghana. Ghana needs the best man. Rise for a change. Naneman Sakia. Time yaki, mama, and sorry, oh. John Mahama is the man for us. Oh, Ghana needs a change. Let us rise for a change. A vote for Mahama is a vote for Ghana.
omade share. Mimobia jo mimobia kwaba eba NDC 360. We Jumedi strong kukra you this edition of the NDC 360 show. Inti maybe I will hear me biano. Emo kwaba. Send munim that ano Jumedi. We having a simulcast on 5 TV stations. We are live on TV XYZ, Loud Silence TV, Unia TV, any Wazer TV. We're also live on MBN TV. Oko Techimana, we are live on Akina Radio. And we live on social media, Facebook at NDC 360, YouTube at NDC 360 Official, and on X, the one our friend on Twitter, NDC 360 Official. Spread the word, tell a friend to tell a friend that Sameja Mfi and the NDC, we are live on NDC 360. Eha and an Ukrainian in our war. Eha now person who the course about Ghana, it was said, we do a fidye eto. And I promise you that you will not regret, because this show promises to be educative, informative, and impactful. And until like the link, share, spread the word, like, share, and comment. Like, share, and comment. The show, and we here like, share, and comment, especially sharing, because I was say Yabuama Ghana for the dona ete nsempa ya nemo ebabe channel and jumedi. So now, and then what are we talking about on NDC 360? Maybe they train me on the 24th of August. NDC Amanyoku Munyina Yeko Piemu Ewo Winiba Eko Pa Ye manifesto Huntuma. And it's what they hunu NDC Amanyoku Ye Woma Omai Ghana. The Fapem Eye Yewura John Dramani Mahama Odi Enim no tu Franka Meyako Afi Abatu Emuno. Yakopa Huntuma Ewo Winiba in the central region. Ediene wom. And that yen to me can somewhere woman yina enchro. Yen to me ni nsem nyina ho common. But ye be be se nsem no miensa enan na yenyan to wasi achirichiri. And the aspects of the manifesto are ye de brewo no NDC manifesto for 2024 election ye de brewo no eye nsem wa wani beje ho, because if I sitting mu ho if I yabrabo mu ho ye boto mu ho die na ye wura John Mahama any NDC beye se ye momo akonya eto abeye momo die na ye beye e de atete nyema so ama omanfo ho ahehan ye die na ye beye ma e de ahoto ne nnwuma titiru aba. These are the highlights of the manifesto ye ba benyan to boase ne ne wo edi ehun komo on this show. Ejabusia, tell a friend to tell a friend that we are live. Like the link, share the link, and remember to comment. And the show will be relatively shorter. I say up to 10. So we'll have more time to read more messages. So at this stage, Yebeko a quick break, but this is not really a break because I want to play to you. And you more your launch channel Winiba on the 24-hour economy policy John Muhammad Eba. And then you ati say eko viral be any because of how powerful this music is. It is the official 24-hour economy song ya launch it. And just listen to it. Later on in the show, we will launch another 24-hour economy song. But for now, watch this song. You see, I'll take you through some of the highlights of the program. Manifesto and yebenyan to wase a church and semimu. Teach you a witchy castle. Na more munyante and what sense what dream I your castle and won't be aseno. What to me at as if you knew me, mamma, basis here. Welcome to NDC and you. Eha, ena yejebre, eni udin komofa, and she part the policies, the programs are NDC amanyuku, yedibegu akwemu, ama Ghana be ye krabehwe de nsesa mapa beba de mpuntuo ni enyuma ni ahoto beba o my Ghana mu ha eni edi hu nkomo medical culture say 2024 aba ye kwa akotui e abato a ewuhia isan say prempren ye nyina ye homete ye wa ho kire kese mu. This nation is in a mess. And abatuo we ni akwenya ye wo se ye besesem na nsesa papa abagana. We cannot afford to waste this opportunity. Because ye benya akwenya bi se biem no na mfie na ye chi. So this is a very crucial election. Minu mienu nyina no ya brabo depends on it. Yen dache ne yen madache depend on it. We can't joke with it. And for us in the NDC, no, adie baako enye no nko aba adie baako was ye gina so. Ne nyina ye de to abapa. Apart from ya sitting apart from katasheshe ne pro ye dream kankan krono a ekoso a edi o mai nya no nti ye bre. Ne no nti was ye sesem no. Adie baako a eno so mu hia. Ene enhyehyɛ a amanyoko ahodo e agina ba no ede ba omanfo ani se we ni yetimupo we ni ani suade hunu a se moma ye kwan a ye de be ye adwuma de hin na be boa wo man no who has the right practicable solutions. And that is why we are bringing you this NDC and youth segment. Nyuma wutie no was official 24-hour economy song, but after launching this we launched our manifesto. Na manifesto no Ansah na medu be wura mu no ma me ni kan emmo ensem bi a yewura John Dramani Mahama editudwa ewo Winneba at the launch ye boss ansem no ne de mu nchiri mu emawa obehu bebia Ghana gina sisi Ghana na ye de show mampenya kufu adoba wo mia ne MPP nsa no na sen na esitie ye nkaka ye ho na enleso hefa na yedru na wohudie ntia ensem we your manifesto no tie na utie ne ye netimi aboa mo ato aba ama John Dramani Mahama and the National Democratic Congress. So first of all, let's watch a short clip of how John Mahama was introduced. Here we are, a short clip of some of the things that Okai and Sakran Yawura manifesto them.
From the north to the south, from the east to the west, there is a loud cry for change. And make no mistake about it, this cry for change is not about any political cry for change. It's about the redemption of the soul of our nation. It is about the healing of the soul of our nation. It is about resetting our country for jobs, prosperity for all, and accountability. And ladies and gentlemen, as daunting as this task is, we all have the collective capability under the right leadership to turn things around. The right leadership. But you see, who is that leader who can be trusted to lead all of us to build the Ghana we want together? I'm sure you will agree with me that that leader is none other than the visionary nation builder. A man of vision. A man who has love for Ghana. A man of integrity, despite the many lies which were heaped on him and the deliberate character assassination that this man was subjected to. Today, God and posterity has vindicated him. Today, he remains squeaky clean. And one thing about this man is that he is not a try and error person. He's a man with a proven track record. In only 4 years, Choboy, this man gave Ghana the best international airport in the whole of West Africa. Choboy, in only 4 years, this man gave us the biggest ports in the whole of West Africa. In only 4 years. And I'm not talking about projects that someone started and he came to complete. Projects started and completed. Choboy, In only 4 years, under his leadership, the Bank of Ghana Hospital was built. In only 4 years, the Ghana Maritime Hospital was built under his leadership. In only 4 years, the Dodowa Hospital was built. In only 4 years, here in the central region, the Kaswa Interchange was built. In only 4 years, the Kaswa Polyclinic was built. And under his leadership, in only 4 years, we saw the single largest contribution to our secondary school stock in Ghana. The commencement of the construction of 124 secondary schools, 46 of which he completed and operationalized. And today in the central region, if you go to Diaso, you will see some there. If you go to Mori, you will see some there. If you go to Awutu of Akko, you will see some there. And that is why we call him the nation builder. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the stone that the builders rejected, which has become the chief cornerstone, the flag bearer and the leader of the great National Democratic Congress, and by the grace of God, the incoming president of the Republic of Ghana, Bobie. Welcome to the microphone, His Excellency, His Excellency, His Excellency, His Excellency, His Excellency, His Excellency, John Dramani Mahama.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the Nation Builder.
John Mahama waya 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 waya.
This government must begin writing their handing over notes if they have not started doing so already. This MPP administration has been the biggest political scam that has been pulled on Ghanaians since our independence in 1957. And I'll explain why. They were repackaged with ribbons and sweetly scented with enticing promises. Most Ghanaians will agree that Nana Akufo-Addo is indeed the president Ghana never got. And indeed, I dare say, his much touted economic whiz-kid Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is also the economic messiah Ghana never got. The MPP government took over from our administration on 7 January 2017, they inherited an energy sector we had stabilized with the fastest mobilization of emergency power of almost 800 megawatts in the history of Ghana. Along with this came a new Energy Sector Levy Act, which we call ESLA, with potential revenues of 3 billion Ghana cedis every year to pay off legacy energy sector debts. They inherited an ongoing Millennium Challenge Compact of $547 million aimed at making Ghana's energy sector the most efficient in Africa. This family, ruling family, quarreled over the shares in the PDS company and led to the US pulling back $190 million, which was meant for the most critical component of the compact, and that is private sector participation and improvement in collections at the distribution end of the electricity value chain. They inherited more than $450 million of the IMF extended credit facility initiated by my administration. Most of our state-owned enterprises were breaking even or making a profit. We handed that to them. They inherited a cocoa production of more than 960,000 metric tons of cocoa, with a cocoa board that was making profit and owed only 1.5 billion cedis to the central bank in cocoa bills. We handed over to them 2 new oil-producing wells, the 10 fields and the ENI Sankofa, which increased Ghana's oil production by more than 100,000 barrels per day, with additional gas of more than 200 million standard cubic feet per day. And this increased Ghana's oil revenues from petroleum by more than $500 million every year. They took over from our administration a stabilization fund in which we had accrued $277 million. A Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund with seed money of $270 million. A sinking fund account at the Bank of Ghana with a balance of over $200 million. They inherited a budget that ran a deficit of 6.1% with zero borrowing from the central bank, the Bank of Ghana, zero borrowing. They inherited a stable currency that traded at about 4 cedis to $1. Inflation was at 15.4%. Unemployment was at 8.4%. And when we handed over the administration of this country to the Akufo-Addo-Bawumia government, Ghana's debt as a percentage of our GDP was 56%. As a result of fiscal consolidation, we handed over an economy that was set to grow above 8%, as predicted by the World Bank and IMF and all the credit rating agencies. Private businesses enjoyed an enabling environment to thrive, and foreign investors were queuing to make investments in our economy. The NPP government also took off with a stabilized economy and significant buffers with enormous domestic and internal goodwill. Indeed, this has been the most favored government in our history. But alas, the Ghanaians' people's favor, their goodwill, has been repaid with only pain and anguish. This government has received more revenue than all governments combined in the history of Ghana. And as the saying goes, to whom much is given, much is expected. Unfortunately, the people of Ghana have been severely shortchanged by this administration. The scorecard of this administration has been abysmal.
Yes, that is the nation builder, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Nkano, setting the record straight and painting the right picture of Ghana or the share Akufo-Addo ne Ansah on the 7th of January 2017, almost 8 years ago. The entire boss I tape with chair when they say MPP4 omunim ntro di omunim infuturu tu oma dada Ghana for peace oh joma me kono na nyema nye na nyema say yes joma me kono na Ghana nte say heaven like any other country na ye what challenges na nyema bebre wo na enkoye however na yoramama ahwehwe nyema ye watoto nyema ye apejo minus baby a ekwan ya nam so no na yekoye nim impuntu kwan na ye nam so enti President Mahama Ansah na oba be launch manifesto do kra no shared with us facts and figures untumi ni ho achinye eya no kreturu do de dikai ochiremu a Ghana how ba ko pa na breso ha ye na ye nyina mahode ho nsem nkani a ne ntumi nyina so se dum so iso enya na abreso de fiti ase mo be kaya mo mani afini de munim ya papa Rollins pencil in the 80s enya dum so ya papa Kofo pencil enya dum so in fact ya papa JJ Rollins pencil ko enya dum so Kofo pencil po de okofa asofo so munko akosombu no pebra base ya so munko akosombu ko bompa na nsu nto na intiminya enya na mahoden e de na enya de foforo na Mahama betoye. But you see, he did not blame anyone. He took full responsibility. Said he will fix it. And like he explained in the tape you just listened, I will harass so, intend them so. And Yamahwadi on the bag Ghana ni bin sida. They are married by, or the car power by. about 800 megawatts in a short period of time. The largest and the fastest mobilization of power are Ghana Yehumbi since Ghana Betoho. And the men in Amahoden Kenya no so yeswa all kono na yetudum so as. A kaswa na emene and Amahoden companies like ECG, Gridco, and the Keka Hono or the a 12 by for 12 by a friend Energy Sector Levies Act, ESLA. Afibia maye over 3 billion cedis maye di tuasa akano. And that was the solution to yenina mahwadin problems. Senebeya eka emma ECG Gridco VRA Ansah kodumso tibiem. Jomama eyisa problem ni free. O sanso kra maye gas. Enyina mahwadin emfidie na emma yenkenia no yede begum ojaframa edebe ma yenkenia. Because and before that, now you be here, gas. I just say I call Nigeria, I call crack. Afibia na Ghana, $300 million just on the importation of gas, and by building the biggest factory in Ghana, the Twabo gas processing plants. Any Ghana gas company, I be Yuma Ghana for be bringing biayeno. We solve that problem. In Kenya problem no, na solve. By the time I John Mahama Echo. Mubekaya 2015 John Mahama de Echo IMF. Na nye se ye de kat se na ye de ka ye ntumi ntue da bi. Na ye pese investors GD omo we sika semu ye pejama ne kosoro ne yetimi twi sika eba Ghana be ye mpuntu. We need policy credibility. Enti ye we walk to the IMF. Young career on a stretcher and in an ambulance. They said ya ben koye. Just $937 million. Ne nu $1 billion impo. Ya no mu kuy omo da stretcher so omo ka omu ntimi ntua. Omo bo mine into 3 billion preko. And omo koje. We went $937 million ye rama Ansah kan no. Kakra bi no je na abreso ebe to no man de ye adwuma. Sika ni mu dodo $450 million. Oman penye kufuado ne bawomia ene be yusu ye. Just the president Mahama Kasem wini ba. Enka Ghana fo bebre nim. MPP for no mudi na terms of the IMF. Now IMF chese we incompetent. They came and met the IMF money $450 million. They drew it down. Omo na be to ye omo di ni kwa. There was omo de ye no. Omo amfanye. Enye no nko a John Mahama eko ujesika tiemi ye Ghana bakosemu minim omampenyi a ofra konya so kwa na ya bofoto under the Fourth Republic at least asika dem sinking fund for to John Mahama boy say yen sie sika wo yen kora sika wo na Ghana ye ka ye de ne mre so say wasi yetua kana yakofa sika no e de yetua. Look at how visionary John Mahama was. He said I know see dwene hwe kan. Because President Kufuor in 2007, now okoje your first Eurobond, besie di kan e wa mansembia so $750 million. And na President Mahama nim say mrebe so a e was a Ghana tuasa aka no. Amambo so yanto aso, untumi nkasa Kufuor na je ye nti no memfa ho. Enti obotfo no e kanimu first $250 million President Mahama paid. And $500 million aka no. Utwe sika to sinking fund mo. Akufuor ne bawomia ba na sika dem. Osanso bo foto foforo. Aye friend no Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund GIF. Foto sonko a obo ye se port duties aye etua no ho no yentimu kakra emfankoto na yemfa nye mpuntu nyuma ngwa infrastructure investment. Mpuntu nyuma kese a edi nyuma beba Ghana edi nkoso ni mpuntu beba. And also so opana Akufuor ni nua ketua bawomia baaye no na $270 million sika cash edem. And MPP for Timika said John Mahama enyo omo hwe, you left them a mess. You came and met sinking fund $500 million. Gave $270 million. Ghana all you sikas na Eurata Mills ama ya yemra 2011 Petroleum Revenue Management Act. Amrano atrese yente sikani be 15% enkoto foto a ye friend no stabilization fund mo. Stabilization fund, like the name suggests. Yes, ye all you sikano ye di ni ne atamels no joma ma say no. Ma ye ni nyina. Ye betumi the 70%. Aye de was ye bia ne. But be 21% not 15. Sorry. Ye mfansie. Na o mine kwa ho kire mu a ye de abeboa. 9% ye mfanto nkiri ma ho. Ye say ye friend no heritage fund. Sa stabilization fund nkwa joma ma ekono de be $300 million na atum. Itemra coronavirus ba ya o man sika sem ye basa no. Eno na Akufo-Addo ne bagomia ekomu ekoyi 1.2 billion cedis, not dollars. It was $300 million, but they went in for 1.2 billion cedis. Because now as a 20 I covered the buy a dollar ye bear 6 cedis, no. When they multiply $300 million a January, that was in excess of 1.8 billion cedis. So they went for 1.2 billion cedis. And yeah, nonko. Yeja abaywe enyuma kesia na ni nyine enya mfaso. Like President Mahama said, na breso 2016 ECG enya mfaso. Na breso 2016 Gridco enya mfaso. Cocoa Board enya mfaso. Bank of Ghana enya mfaso kura enya sika kosi hospital. Eno na ye friend of the bank hospital cover the buy and cry ha. E wona na Akufo-Addo ministers o masala e hospital. Vibrant, viable, strong, profitable. Abai nyuma na efe nipa bebree enyemapa. Joma meko. Osansu ja nkofoi America sika $490 million. Yemfa me ya dia ye friend Power Compact. Ni emfansie ECG. Se na be ya dumso magana biem America fo sika omde man no almost $500 million. Eno no mokote abusua company nanfofo company omode baba fo munnim enyina ma hoden nyansa bia ekototo ano a onche ni United nti entokwesi omuntemu a America force omusika omafa omfa ma ye biem nti $190 million hwe ahwere Ghana kata hyehye pro ye ni sikani brinti abusua baako eno enema tape bi ba bonti amote gabi ocheda ko voice Akufo-Addo nua Bumpty voice. Omo che shares of ECG. Adia Mahama di ja omu bi o ma sel. Yura Mahama eko. Yes, na nipa bebre ni adwuma. But what was the unemployment rate? Like he said, 8.4%. Internet was form. Mbomponso anyama bo fa so kosoro a friend inflation rate 15.4%. Like it was not the ideal, but at least 90%. And like President Mahama said, Ototo nyeme year 2016, wanye 1 cedi busia from Bank of Ghana, yam printi sika 1 cedi krama no. Ene mohwe baby ya Ghana ye di ja ba wo miam no mo di ababedru. Bibia say, bibia tete apansam. Yeka cry into me intuya. And after President Mahama painted the right picture about Ghana, yede share Akufo-Addo ne ba wo mi Ansah no. Osanso kan baby, kan bibi efa baby a Akufo-Addo ne ba wo mi aba be for which reason I said they must make their handing over those ready because they must go. I was oboko. Na the obetumi ayo mine ye oba. Hwe ma mesisi ai.
An inflation rate that went as high as 54% and is currently still hovering above 20%. Ghana today has one of the highest food inflation rates in the whole of Africa. We have a currency that has depreciated to almost 16 cedis to $1, and we borrowed more than 70 billion from the central bank, the Bank of Ghana, causing a serious upsurge in inflation and causing the Bank of Ghana to go broke. We have a debt to GDP that went as high as 104%. And today, the unemployment rate is almost 15%, from just above 8% in 2016. Worst of all, Ghana has defaulted on her debt payments and has therefore engaged in a debt exchange that has resulted in painful haircuts, and they have deferred the tenure of bonds at lower interest rates. This has caused a lot of trouble for investors, including pensioners. Cocoa production, which has been one of the mainstay of our economy, has plummeted, and for the first time in the history of our country, the Cocoa Board annual syndication, which was sought after by all international banks, today it has no takers. Nobody is willing to lend Cocoa Board any money. Production volumes are down, and Cocoa Board is seeking to delay delivery of almost 350,000 tons of cocoa to next year. It means that your government, NDC, is the one going to have to find the 350,000 to fill that hole, to pay the debt.
Yes, Abusianfo. So that was President Mahama again. And some but in the next episodes, we'll be bringing you more clips from this important program. Areho kra asefem bebi ene Ghana. Omampenye kufu adone ba wumi ade akwa kodro. Ne inflation na eye 15% na no mo se esondodo. Pomponso anyama bo kosoro no ekomirika dodo no. Ekosoro akodu 54% 2022. Shini pa bibiri dwetire mu sika. Nipa bibiri anu aduane bo. And now I know say ya almost say about 22%. Now say 15%. Na enye no mo ka say nto abentia Mahama 22% eh. And no mo de be break it. Unemployment rate 8.4 na mo say enye nto abentia Mahama ye to abetia no. And more than 15%. And Mahama eko Ghana na ye ka. O de totu ye sika ye wo nyina ho debt to GDP ratio. Na yesika ye wono emu ohamu chichemu adonum nsia 56% ebetimetu ayeka. Any friend debt to GDP ratio. And Ghana as of December 2022 besiabo bebrebe ni sika die basa anti. O de Ghana katoto yesika nyina ho a 104%. Eche say ye ton Ghana nyina kra intimintu ayeka. Tiene kam ne Ghana intimintu ayeka. Omo aya bo mo ho besia nyina no ya mo mo haircut e kire se omusika wo se nka ye de ma wo mo no aban na fabi omo fo ma no kopem dan. That is why our pensioners our maba ben besia including the former chief justice and chair kra no mo ye oye kire e wo Ministry of Finance edinsi Ghana bakose muda ene edwuma bia MPP for go no PBC ya guno Cocoa Board ya guno Gihok ya guno ECG omagu edwuma bia omagu no Joma ma bresu yitimiti cocoa na kakakra na 1 million tons atamos abresu yenya 1 million tons but 2016 969,000 metric tons and ebisa say yeti cocoa ni yeti say 500 metric tons wa yenya bi nti omo ayekoje omo besia say ye de ba beto cocoa abro omo ye de omo ka 350,000 tons yenya cocoa na nko cocoa edwuma na egu no ye ka omo ma yenka Cocoa Board a cow more day wo Bank of Ghana over 13 billion o munti mintua. Ije busuanfo areho. Penyi se de odani jamu no on nim se ne sihye ne fa. Wa wutie mi se koyi o enkoyi wunim. Na wunim so se enkoyi. Na ye yamfonso ne ye to abama MPP bi mu a. Ne ne de ye ka ne se oman no ma se ni se ya emu aye denden dia ye bre. Na da omudia da yen taxes omuka so go be ye free on so mudi over 40 agu ye so a ye komu bu no ye pene so ye ni je ho. It will be an expression of our satisfaction with the misgovernance and the destruction of this country by the NPP. Ye yam for so ne to abama omo a ti se obi NIC umene okun na wo man fans obe chim ne nan no wabu ko mu preko. Let's not make that mistake. That is why you must pay attention to John Mahama and Niswa Dehuno Shishia Pa our NDC, your manifesto, your dear to Ghana. It has something for you. And I'm going to the screen And I want to give you a summary of 3 parts of manifesto na yedi tu dwa no. The first part eye eto awodo a Bawumia Akufo-Addo ne MPP de agu yeso ama Ghana ye dendende ene oton ayento ufiri ayentua. One of the reasons is because of taxes. What do you call supermarkets and ports and I say call feelings call a grocery shop call restaurants na ko to ade bia na re ye bob ma receipt na taxes nkungu so e do so kra chan ade ne bo ene minem ye tua COVID levy ye tua e levy ye tua ngusie to emissions levy, so many taxes. And President Mahama was shebo about these taxes in the manifesto. What will you do? So let's start with taxation. Now, where the manifesto I did to Ghana, I did about President Mahama and so kwaya ye be faso ateto eto bebre na ama businesses every Ghana ko Cote d'Ivoire ebi ko Togo ebi ko Nigeria no. How can we reduce those taxes? Na magana for one high because ansakra na the policy bi beba say wo ba be school wo be ya kwan e wo say nipa eti o man ni mu no omo hutimi high omo. So we are starting with taxation. Now this is what President Mahama is promising. Say and within the first 90 days, E-Levia Bawumia Ediaba. And there were here ni Obreye Juma Titini Mo Remua no Nyaka Kra. Or Sendisika man a baby or Sendisika man in Nuebi was Sukumu or Sendisika man Ibusu and Ibia. Number Wumiati E-Levi no. Sa E-Levi no. Omampenyi Jo Mahama say obeyi e de afi obetwam. Na busanfo apart from E-Levy Jo Mahama say obetwam no. COVID-19 levy to a make sense ba kokra. It doesn't make sense one bit. Say corona yare ba 24 years ago. Ghana onyame adom Yenyesika over 30 billion because of that. I'm saying we're having some technical hitches. So we will go for a short commercial break and come back. Master, what is happening here?
Must work more efficiently.
John Dramani Mahama, 24-hour economy.
Yeah, for a little technical hitch. That is why we took a short break. And when see the number nugusu Americano is about taxes. Etwa hodwa Yura John Dramani Mahama Sioba Obitrim. And the first tax is e-levy. But they can't say e-levy etwa it makes sense. Because Bawumia Katre on Peace FM in August 2016. In fact, August 2020, say Momo dia here for na ye momo. Nti ni say ye de to bia eto momo so. Eno nti enya dia MPP aban e de to ebeto momo so. That is what Bawumia said. Ewi achire no, they brought e-levy. And utie then General Secretary John Boadua oye Chief Executive Officer ma MPP na samra ye pass e-levy no ko cabinet meeting na. Or say Bawumia na e-levy mra no kro ne tire. He was very instrumental. You can Google it. Kojo Oponkroma said it. Gideon Boako Bawumia as a spokesperson said it. And John Boadu said the same thing. But Panocha no John Mahama say Obaba betwem. It ada John Mahama o sendi mumu. O ye electronic transaction Uber. O ye any transfer yenti e-levy ye betwem. COVID-19 levy, like I was explaining, Yaria ababe kumye no, ababe se ni pedwuma no, yemfa nya to enyi ni sika emfri ni panchai. Eye pu, eye etimoden. Ghana bakosemu yenti bibi se mpenyin semda. Say yaria bi abaye se ye de yaria no ada ne to. We don't have cholera levy, we don't have HIV levy, we don't have malaria levy. You need typhoid levy. That didn't near what COVID levy. Because a buy no de biano. And I'm sick at no. Sick be on Benya Bianso. It require on my first day. Nancy Nitia de Twaba may to Sikamo Mache Dingua. Nanyasa, Eden a COVID ababe kumnipa, Niasan so the Adane tour. Now COVID is one Mamusika over 30 billion with the Shenekwa. So why are we still paying COVID levy? Abra COVID 2020 the by 2022 now COVID the trem. Do your checks. And yet the American why you mu. Or men be anywhere seen not West Africa, not Africa, not in the world, no country energy COVID levy from their citizens. Why must we pay COVID levy? It will go to Obama MPP ni Bawumia. You want to still pay COVID levy? No. Yentrem ni wontoye. John Mahama said within 90 days bosome miensa pe obetwem. Where emrantie no to baako a eha wo mo pa. On say betting. Enya de a eye obia pe se obeye betting. It is not ideal say obi be ma ne ba ye betting. But say na adwuma ni ho. Boys tifie, de omu be di credit. Onko bokro no ana. That's the question. Onko bokro no. No. I was set. I was trying to look. And away near spa cha na sa cha na yenim tititi way of football. Manchester and Chelsea ko bo hwana be Chelsea Chelsea be shemienu. Okay. Chelsea shemienu ana wanya kakra atoduane di. Eye. Even though enya no de yehwe ama maburu ne emrantie no. Eye chense obakobokro no. So it has become a refuge for all these unemployed young people. I know omania tutu aka omusemu a omundi boafo bia omuhudi omunye. And also so Bawumia say utwa bet na wudi a 10% or jo tight. 10%. Ti akra no obetwa bet e bedi ni saa be afe. One day be a ton of lives with 1,000 Ghana bia na Bawumia age 10%. And also so John Mahama si obetwem. Na to no de omode aba nwanwa pa ba ko ni e friend emissions levy. And also so e to ba obi ase ene afidie bia e produce musie bia na oje ne to. It will kada abuboya Mahama Kadu car mutu obi a trotro 207 bus obi a tua 100 Ghana and the account, depending on who produce. Who would have thought, say, under the so-called economic messiah, I also be move on you from taxation to production. We will be paying e-levy, COVID levy, emissions levy, and 10% betting levy. In Kenya, Mr. John Dramani Mahama is coming again. The nation builder, the oya no kwa for our car somewhere will be to me agenda dino or baby him. Now so be tremu ampa. But we am no di atro. Because what I said your mama so be try e-levy mu. Into no so akoka bi. COVID levy ni de want to be nka. Into akoka me try e-levy, me try bed levy mu. E-levy so one na what they buy. Into e bed na age we di say we be twem. Betting levy wa ba wo mia wa na wo de bae ede na waka say wo betwam tie anyi wuni na yete e ha ye meet mi studio ha ye meet na me camera person bi ba na obe ye ha mfuturo na ono asan so je praye wa ye bibia wo se boyense manana enti senka e ya mpampo se obe ye firi wo mpo anka enye ade nwaso bia because no wa de bae ono ena oye chairman of the economic management make ba wo mi ase Basukua ehwe Ghana sikasem sum primprin Bawumia is a chairman. Akufo-Addo say ono wonim sikasem totoye wagya ni nyina ama Bawumia. Akufo-Addo said it. Ti Bawumia ene yi ono na ebegyina simpie so ebobo odin agema ye kan say what a solid team. Alan Kodwo Chiremante wabo weti akoto asefie jambafo what a solid team. Ayono Bawumia. And a solid team, no money the taxes we have. And the same Bawumia who say about aba, unim say Ghana for well refi. They said ye beto about 2020 obeka kire say e-levy on famba na mumu ehianfo ne yusu. Na ye to aba man na say matreke o 419 no de aba sakawa frakadam. And no sanso abeye biem. Mpenyi say first fool no be fool. Second fool no be fool, but third fool. First so mami. Inti minim se Ghana for amohwe me munim de we will not fall for those lies. Ono kra no Bawumia no. Mpanyimfo se kwatere kwase obema ntoma no watie ne di. Ennei ono na ehwe yesikasem nyina so. Obesi yeso asenka wahye ye na. To no e-levy ne to ya working so person oyi free wa. Ene ya obetuma ye free o. Because bibia ni wa Bawumia ka Akufo-Addo ntie. Akufo-Addo doba no no. Akufo-Addo angasaka o se nyanse wo wiase mu nyina enye ono Akufo-Addo team na wo o se Bawumia team na wo obedi machinya akohwe ayawa so west gone by election last rally MPP for ye e ho na Akufo-Addo ka asasem the tape is there in the better na Bawumia Akufo-Addo se nyanse nyina wo ni team na o ka kire Akufo-Addo se ontwa to mu a wontwa Bawumia pa obetwam enti na nse okohia nsɛmtwɔfo a o keka taxes yi se oba obi ye free one ana nsɛmtwɔ ni nyansani bibisa na sɛmbisa nyansasɛm bio ana o se Bawumia wo se oba yi tuo ye free wa enei wo na wo tie akonwa so wo na wo hwɛ Ghana sikasɛm so ene atwam ni anyi wo ni ye free ho question nsɛmtwɔ ni bisa ye ni masa the answer Bawumia gave will shock you. Me say asem no na fa Bobie pusa say, hey, nenti Ghana pa baby edu ni MPP. Is this how low the party has sunk? That today this is their leader? Bawumia catch the Ghana for say, minim say eto na media begu mu so no, mu we kumo, mo bre. Na me yifri ho na, me dan nya manifesto. Ne answer no no. O se die nti ato no, ontimi nyimfiri won ne na, ye bra, yesu no. Die nti Bawumia se ontumi nyito ni mfiri won ne se. Oyifiri wa onya manifesto. A wo beye o mampanyi a nyame pangu tofi akwa. Obeye. Enti se na beye obenya manifesto. No obeye mampanyi obenya adwuma aye nti to no onyimfiri won ne, onyimfiri wo china. Bawumia no ye no no. Nyame na meka. That is what Bawumia said. Udi mechinya hwe video e mame.
Another issue was that we wanted to do these tax reforms, import duty, flat tax, tax amnesty, and so on. Why don't I do it now? And why do I want to? I must have a manifesto. Otherwise, if I do everything now, if I could, what would I do when I come into office?
No. Look, for our party, Semtonchai. we are Ghana ni unyame abo we badwema dwen asem we hu ye ask yourself way yetimi de ye mampenyi ma ne ye bisa wo se eto ye a wo hyebo se ye nto aba ma na wo be yi free ho daache no enne wo na wo tie konwa so wo na wo de bae nti se wo se ye nyi free wa wo betumi ye free eye wa wo party ene wa bem because nanado still o MPP ni ba wo mi ya MPP ni MPP su di mu na ba wo mi ba begina it is MPP sit to ne nye nyi free wa ene wo betumi ye free ho de na ba wo mi eka I say, asem wo anyesere obi ansere ono nko na esere. So obi ditura. Asem wo anyesere kura no no de be concept asere. Say, I ohia manifesto. Into ono ne manifesto nti betimi ama na hyebu ntito no nyimfiri wo. Erade. Bon ben na Ghana for the ayenkrofo we. I need to get a manifesto. Na mi yi 23 wa me ba na nti wo yi 23 wa na je Ghana ye problems asana wo be yo mampanyi a nyame mpangu untumi enya adwuma anya bi mana. Governance is a continuum. It's about solving problems, and now solve problem or china for beba then you solve, but you don't say ne eto a media ba ebu nkofo komi nyi free obi komi yi free mo china me nya adwuma anya. What eto eto no eno nkwa na ye problem. Uye free wa adwuma foforo wo ho a wo beba wo ba but because entro no odi na wonya na adwen say taxes no be ye free wonti no won wasem wo kan. Why did I play this video to you? Come in me mo mokra. The reason is simple. To say there Yesu Kristo ka che say we ye bre no atro di for de entro techrema na dan techrema beba ye nche no. I am telling you about to braba MPP4 led by Bawumia, omo de atron sem adokodokon sem ebebebiem. But who carry semino na de kwadwendwemu a obehu se de omo ka no adwempa bi anta ekire no krebi anim. And this is a typical example. Now yanko yanim still on the taxes. Tax number 5. Yewra mahama wani so ade hunu se infidi juma obepijem. Kwiayo opejem. Na ebuama Ghana efa ntoma pefra. Enti wasanso ahebo in the manifesto say eye import duty a ewo cars any infidi a yede ye infidi juma industries factories de yede ye kua tractors planters harvesters infidi a yede be ye kua na ama kua yo no etimi akoso kama na aduane abuso. Infidi a yede beye factories, industries, na ma adwuma ba ma memo ane baba wa nya bia ye no. O kra bi ba Ghana duty e wo so no oye free ho untua. Eno so ye number 5 anije semo a eba. Apart from the e-levy, the COVID levy, the emissions levy, and the 10% bet winnings levy, we so ye import duty ye free ho on vehicles and equipment for infidi juma industrial use any kuyayo agriculture. Yanko yeni. Now yawo tuo bia ye friend of price stabilization and recovery levy. Wa oto fuo bia utua sa to no 16 pesos per akwatoa bako of petrol, 14 pesos akwatoa bako of diesel 1 liter. Na sa to no ye tua se ne be ya aban bejeje agu no waboaboa no na eda petrol ni diesel bo be kosoro wa mansandwa so a e wo se bo no so kosoro wo Ghana no na aban akofasa sika no na ode abetre petrol bo no so subsidies na ma ye ho ayedai ahehan aban we led by Bawumia ne Akufo-Addo betena konwa so e konfie nwotwi o majeje sa to we more than 3 billion cedis price stabilization and recovery levy. Eto ni dio price stabilization ye destabilize petrol ni diesel bo se ne be ya Ghana for ho be henhan omo agi sika no mo fan support na petrol ni diesel bo mra for mo a sika no ma di ni nyina eno na Akufo-Addo de chata wiem hyen na one se wa bro ni moji omani na odware gu yeso no. So president Mahama se oba sa to no ye bejeje na ye de aso Ghana for ase eno be boa ma petrol ntumu no aba form because they say petrol gallon almost 70 cedis. Diesel gallon, almost 70 cedis. 68 in actually. Abrajo mama abreso, they just 14 cedis. Ade. And then akotwa ketwa letter no bo. 15 cedis. A sokrache mahama gallon kesiye ne bo na 14 cedis. All because of amamu boni abawumi ani MPP4 but the fracadam ebeji to me ede edie. Now yonko yenim. Another tax that President Mahama Babe Yenwo Juma ne de ahoto aba eye okọ portwa charges and fees ewo minua ofa any item a wo clear no port gutafo Ghana dwemfo importers and exporters me chia mo nwumre munim asem a make ye mo nim semwa bogafo a mo de nyema ba munim charges and fees eguso ni duty no nko aburo 24 different charges and fees ukotibia urebeho President Mahama say pano twa no oba ni aba be rationalize ye betete so simple it was here tete so because Ghana, yes, we will encourage the production of local goods and services, but penyesu fiti preko pepo siambojaba the capacity to produce ye here Ghana nyina ni ho nti ede ya be kra nyema ba na se woto nyema duty ni mu net fees and charges ni mu dodo e wo port wa de okokra ba no no so o de beto de bo so tu kodwom a woto wan to e sa port charges be ba wo mi ade port no e na ma ye bre no oba yozo or the benchmark value discount about what port duty so 50% oboa. That is who ba wo mi is adokodoko ne nada hene entro hene Ojitumi opetumi a ne kasanko. Ojitumi a ne kasanko. Inti port of wa or catch up say me the benchmark value discount aba metete import duty to 50% na nyina na entro. Today he is making the same promise. Abra no na tie konwa so a so person o ya akobetumi aye ne ne. Yenko ye ne. Number 8, VAT to Ghana ni bi atua. Consumer tax. VAT obi atua VAT. Ye den hyehyɛ foforo bi ba on VAT a eno so be ma ye wan han. This first one is for businesses. Get fund and NHIL 2.5%, 2.5%. Ghana ni bia utua ade abeto bia bi da so. Na businessman na ono akofa na ade eba no. Ono ontua VAT. Eye wa wo kwa akoton akwa consume no una utua. Enti efri tete businessman no okokra nyama ne ba utua de efre no input VAT. Na oton wi a wagene output VAT into the second sika. MPP4 buy no get fund NHI no ma ye free VAT no. Eti businessman do to an input VAT the output VAT no nya. So in effect no businesses omo VAT omutua no akosoro 5%. Joma ama so ba besesa sa de no. The businesses VAT omutua no ebeba from. Afi ye wonwuma nketenkete bi wo ho a obi ye bojobojo na VAT GR4 ha no utua VAT. Sa bojobojo nwuma no micro and small businesses obi abie ni supermarket ketua bi oton ade wo table so na oton ade wo kwan ho no joma ama say ye nyi omu free VAT tua mu nti omu nyina ye ba be yi omu free. Afi VAT a edan kania so joma ama say obeyi free. 3% VAT flat rate ye be ye free ho na VAT no ya ne baako ye nyina ye tua the same thing. Inti VAT so won hyehyɛ ya joma ama de ba no next. We so the baba be ama because Ghana you see currently nipa kakra bi omo ya ban adwuma a omo ankasa wo omo adwuma eni tua tax nipa dodo na ntua but omo ya adwuma jisika go omo botom na ye free say inse ye beto tuo mu ama sa nipa kakra bi no mutua to ko abu no ene ye entrem na omo ntua no so ntua bi se na be ya obi aho be han no. So that is what we mean by broadening the tax base. No more money tax and no more all the leakages are GRA no. Ye be sisi ntokuru ni nyina na ye jisika na ye tim de aye adepa abo my Ghana. Lastly on taxes. Tax exemptions. Ghana ye mra parliament etimi ma ho kwan se e ma obi ntua tax. MPP4 ba ye no o ma sei sa mra no. O mo de aye party sem. The herewanim na wobetumi atua bribe bi ama wa mo se ama tax exemption no ma fa akira ba no ma ba beje omo percentage. And the tax exemption has now become a business for MPP4. You can say the tax ache obi nipa no ye the tax ache no no adwuma ba na o ya magana enya so mfa so ntia ye the tax na che no that enye de omo hwe no no omo party for ne omo business men na omo betumi agege sika no omo na say o ya che tax 100 million o de bre 20 million be kickback. And that is why I say about Sambra no near the pere yo yama tax exemption ni mu ada ho nti yeka say ye the tax e che adwuma yoku bi a eye adwuma yoku a na adwuma wo ba be ye no hu hia Ghana benya so mfaso e de adwuma beba e de nimdie beba Ghana nti ye che ne tax a so mfaso ho e competitive enye se nipa kakra bi na ekwa akwachi sumu ase no mo de ama mo party for abra o man ni nya so mfaso bi ano mo makoche sika no edi. So these are the 10 tax policies NDC manifesto mu the person what here. And the low hanging fruits, COVID levy ye twem, e-levy John Mahama e twem, betting levy u twem, emusie to emissions levy u twem, port duty fees and charges or teso, VAT or teso. Before say to abanama Mahama ne NDC ni yesa nyema we are. And Mahama is somebody you can trust. And then medical more will say the policies in the manifesto are making one seminal. Policies are ebema ye hwan high. And sakran ye beko education, health, security, agriculture next week, you know. Because in the next couple of weeks, a manifesto will come teach you any ebidi on NDC and youth segment. But then Benny said, the Akoko bedi Ansah na pese bro beba. Mahama the big push ba or the way about na dear no be ni se si ebe ma ye ho atoyen. We are 90 days. And just wa shebo ne keke te said ye obi na mo a wo shebo no. O say me ye ne na ebe de manya manifesto sa na obeba no. Obeka say oh tax ni me free wa 2028 me de nya manifesto. Enti me ma tax na wo say na be ya 2028 menya manifesto. Sa na obeka akiro. Unimu wahwena na kwatere kwaso so be mantoma abusua tie ne din. So now yenhwe obroni fe bibi social interventions inhyehyɛ ya aban ɛyɛ na sɛdeɛ sɛ ɔyɛ na wɔde bo ahianfo mɔbrowa oni bie na ɔmo so ho timi tɔwɔ social interventions eni woman mu a ɛde ahokyerɛ ɛne yawdie ɛna ɛba ɛna me ne udi nkomo about 6 key ensia social interventions are NDC ne John Mahama ebeye a ede enije beba ha hia me pa ntete ne ye mame. Next the edikai yera John Dramani Mahama so the hihye bi ba ye friend no fee stress me de ba twika samu a school fees a awofo ne adusuafo entete omo mbre wo ho yempese akoda bia bedwendwen na wabre wo school fees ho e wo suapon ahodo e wo Ghana. Public tertiary institutions. Yaka public tertiary institutions are there: university, polytechnic, technical university, college of education, nursing training. Sa adisuanfo ni nyina no John Mahama se wo hu se enkra ne bebre ko free SHS wie wa pass ne sohwe aba. Admission fee a yesi onkotua Ansah na waba school no 30 million sikada danim 40 million 25 million obedentua ebi aje so yakobo besia impempi so no emra awofo wo no ye kakra bi enti obatan bi a woni bi no wo se ne ba no watwa pa mahu akora wabo 68 wenye sika anko university legal oda so tifie enti John Mahama say under no fee stress policy edikan ode ba ne say akra bia wo be passe akọ public tertiary institutions say college of education, nursing training, university, polytechnic, technical university. First year uko school no o ma me ontua academic fees e free u school fees ankasa ontua in the hall fees ne SRC dues ne sa anyama na obitu but school fees aban ni tua ma schools ni bi wo wa sa school fees na 25 million 23 million do mama say oba wafasa akani nyina wontua eno ne de edikan. Next no academic fees. The atosu mienu omo second year, third year, fourth year, continuing students so almost so bre. First year nina ye fan school fees amani free no no so obeko second year. Obi so kra wo second year, obi wo third year, obi wo fourth year. Dia na ebe ya ama wo mo. Tertiary education boy ye dey wo Ghana dodo. E wo say aban boa because so check article 25 clause 1C of the 1992 constitution wo ho. O say ye basic ni free, primary ni JSS ni ye ni free ni ewie, yemra secondary. Ye secondary ni free we yemra university. Suapon ahodo ni mo. And that is where we are starting from, and we are starting with the first years. Until ye first year ni free year, second, third, fourth year no so. President Mahama say or the bibiba student loan plus. Student loan na edika ho, no ti your friend student loan plus. Until ye nyam BA school kura na wo pisika kutua school fees a. Wo student loan plus a. Loan no ye be ma okese na wa gena dia kutua school fees. Wo wie school a na watua. Until first year there e free bonto. Second year, third year, fourth year, ubenya low now the 12 school fees. Yamkoyeni, yatosumiensa. Still under no fee stress. There was hardly free tertiary education for Obibia wedi them. You say persons with disability. We were want to mean until we were any one day. We were na son tiasem. We were or disability be. Abusuya enya ne pe no besa na ye wo no ti oba wiase no sa na no tie but otimi born ho modern akọ primary otwa okọ SS okọ JSS wa pass okọ SS wa pass no could do university or could do polytechnic or could do technical university or could do college of education or could do nursing training what the president Mahama said abraka yen son ase ne piano no wie because was an tibia ni mu no these are the vulnerable in our society, and we must care for them. And John Mahama cares for them. And John Mahama say, free tertiary education. Just will be biara wedded them. That's on Tiasem. The new who are there to me nante. It be a problem. Be the one. Once you are disabled, when you do tertiary. School sa mabobo din ya suapon ahodo amabobo din ya ubeko school free and when you first year nkwa first year free, second year free, third year free, fourth year free, and it is summer abanono yantoaso. All these in the 2024 manifesto of the NDC, the TFIA Semye resetting Ghana for jobs, accountability and prosperity for all. Now where the air there your friend on Mahama Cares, edi we na wa iti am impenable Ghana Medical Care Trust. You trade it here say Mahama Cares. Uko US ayo Obama Care. John Mahama say Obama the Mahama Cares. Indeed, Mahama Cares. Na tie Mahama Cares we nchire mu. Look, oman bia onhwe omo wo oman ni mu omo yare a mu hia ayare hwe no. Sao man on your worth dying for. Any country that doesn't care for its sick is sick. You see, any country that doesn't take care of its sick is sick. Omaya unitima na onwa enhwe wono a wo yare no. Omaya nankasa yare. Ghana ne ya wo yare bebria eye yare kwankura. Eha Ghana for bibre make us me meraho because me nipa bebre ya omo wasa atebe animo obi wo ha ni kidney asay ni liver asay na koma wanya problem cancer wanya problem so oyare cancer different forms of cancer wanya hypertension and a stroke wanya diabetes asichiri yare sa yare ni nyina na ye friend okwankro chronic diseases. Enya yare a wobetumi treat no wetu ase prekope. Eye yare a ye manage. Nti obi nya sa yare na ebi o ya brante bia na ni afi kakra. Obebo ho kasa kopem se obewu. Na de masa nipa bebre ni wu ni se and indeed wo check researcher data nature said yare we ni kum ni papa wo Ghana. Na de man basa ne se the cost of treating those chronic diseases no edoso dodo. And now kidney failure and I was called dialysis bukulibua obisu dialysis back on enye easy cancer no enye easy health insurance so cover cancer and cover dialysis health insurance and cover sickle cell and cover asichire yare and cover sa yare ni nyina edu yo hia ni na unya yare ni bia o death sentence no we're down to a draw. We can't allow this to happen. Fesika kufuado ne ba womi ani ompanyufo discern kwa. Hwede omo so omo de kwa akwa ye cathedral o mada da nyame ne Ghana fo nyina adane amra kese the biggest hole in the whole world. $58 million. The baka Ghana sikemu a onim ne dodo 928 million cedis. Titisika no 9.2 trillion. Nipa yi wo kidney disease cancer wo yare nyina betimi ahwe omo afe. So President Mahama so ba ono de on fasika no onni se no. Oba no wa be soma mayiye obebo foto Mahama cares. Na obi a wo yare we bia no aban no de ate okaso. Du ko hospital a sika wo se wutua no e be kakra bi because aban no e fa ka ne bi. Next. Aside Mahama cares we free sanitary pass. Ayera Mahama say or the bread ye mofra e mana o mabu o monsa o mo primary JHS and SHS. Obi say hey primary JHS kan o mo ka because ene enkoda no maba no o bu o monsa ntempa. And awofo no bebre wo ho a o muntimi ntopad no. Ndi nkura ne bebre wo school no. Just say the men says ba untimi kura nko school because ntomagu bi no use ana star will be no use untimi ntop pad no eja pad na ye ton 5 cedis Mahama abreso no ene etwem 20 30 baby kura 40 cedis depending on the type na awofo say na bosumi bia o mama enu a obetumi awofo do sa de no enti President Mahama wa ye bi da so ho yes the wa ye bi da no ne friend no ayeboafo free sanitary pass or they buy MPP for dinner temwa and no more the taxes occur with sanitary pass so intimate to Mahama se oba obecheni free amount kra or more primary JHS SHS or muhia sanitary pass. Next policy ayato need free primary health care 2020 it was in our manifesto and because President Mahama ye no kwafo nti wasanso de aba dia na kire and okọ kron keto animu hospital ni ho clinic no and a polyclinic no and a health center and a chip compound e ho na nipa a omo yare nyina omukọ itiye ne ya onya malaria onya typhoid disisi ya ne ya onya BP ho no obekọ no ahochiri nti ebi an health insurance onibi ana wo bi kura wu ana yare o de kọ ne health insurance cover. Ansah no betumi afa ka ba kuru kese no so ba hospital kese no wa hwe ya na wa hwe ne nkwa na bibi aye no the President Mahama say what chip compound health center clinic polyclinic if 2025 echo obetena konwa no so pe wa wo yare a wo beko obi aye behwe free untu ahwe free and then your friend free primary health care oko health center oko chip compound oko clinic oko polyclinic free because you empese yare ne be ye kese nothing na okupi sika ye momfa memra gi momfa menko ha no. So these are the 6 social interventions in terms of taxes are John Mahama ba bi ye free ho COVID levy e-levy 10% bet winnings levy in which to emissions levy VAT are all ba beteso port fees and charges are all ba beteso. All these tax policies, in addition to these 6 social interventions, free primary health care, oko clinic, polyclinic, health center, chip compound, ye be free under Mahama, umpe we na pe be. Yes, so be Mahama cares, funda eba be boa. Ebia wo de woni yare ni biba wonu ye bia na papa bia na wo biso ani bi wo bi. Unim de making cancer for bre. Na me bia menim no power breast cancer. Bra wo breno enye easy wabo besi ato nurazi so ntimi ntobi no dade obi amboa na aduru obenom kra eden. Why must we just allow the sick to fend for themselves and when they are unable to do so no mahwere bonkwa John Mahama eba bebo munyina. So that is the social intervention. If an amedoko ejuma some jobs. You see, we your manifesto now. Ade ba ko run it through all the chapters. Jobs, jobs, and jobs. Chapter 2 of the manifesto. Jobs for all. Now call jobs for all. Why? Enyumano you see baby no doso. Bene mafamu edu mende baby go through. One of these 10 job creation initiatives are His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ede Babeba. Now the first one, now you have name to the job creation initiatives. The job creation initiatives. Yeah. Now, a producer name. Also, eduma any Ghana ni ahochere dia ba de enyina yenim. Now, so to the first job creation initiative, 24-hour economy. And ehonyoma na mabo actual bebre no. The one we launched at Winneba. And the new one that I want to play to you now. So producer, the new one I already abomaye. We didn't launch it at Winneba, but it is also an official song for 24-hour economy. Boga High Life is slow kakra. And 24-hour economy chichi munu ho. Utiwe mame yabape mebone tofani yako ya nimisisi ye.
Ghana must work more efficiently.
John Dramani Mahama, 24-hour economy.
Must work more efficiently.
John Dramani Mahama, 24-hour economy.
Good. So this is all about the 24-hour economy, the game changer. Organized labor, Ghana Jumayofo Kuba time ajiatu. The way enebema memo and mabawa enye Jumaye. This abrante na wo school when our hemia. This is your hope of getting a job. When we school now if you now when you're Juma, this is your hope of getting a job. School no kra went to me unko bi uti fi upe adwuma ya 24-hour economy anywhere need that so. Why? Because of formula 133. Formula 133. Formula 133. Actually say adwuma ba ko 3 shifts nipa miensa. Inti ene adwuma na wunya bi nya na is because adwuma na ye no don hwere nwotwe inti nipa ba ko pe ni timi ye bi. Jo ma ama se oba na ba enwuma ankurankura enwuma no ya ye 24 hours. Inti ye be ye run 3 shifts. Don hwere nwotwe miensa 8 times 3 24. So adwuma ba ko no ye the 3 shift na be ye. Ye 3 shift inti no ko beko 1 shift ama beko 2nd shift na adwoa ako 3 shifts. So 1 job, 3 shifts, 3 people. Ubia benya adwuma ni bia ye. Ubia be didi peche. That is what the 24-hour economy is all about. Edi adwuma eba factories, industries, construction companies, ports, passport office, police, Ghana, abayin nyuma, ankurankura nyuma, waste management companies. Obunyine be adwuma 24 hours. Na aboa ma adwuma ba, aboa ma sika ba, aboa ma Ghana fa no tuma pefra. Now the second one, edi adwuma so ba. Ema de ni. Women's Development Bank. Women's Development Bank. Banga eye sronko, banga eye dutwem. Banga jo mahama ne ye maame Professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyeman. Ede ba ma emankwa. Ye di bank we unkomo wa happy. De chire nyina ne se emankwa bank. Oba me bia besi obi abepa mo. Oba na ye bank manager, oba na be ye board member, oba na be ye teller, cashier, staff, security employee oba, driver oba, because yes, women can manage their own affairs. Na ye de boa emanko a. Oba wo ye hairdresser, oba wo pamwade, oba wo ye fashion designer, oba wo ton ade wo dwom, oba wo kokwan so kofa nyema, oba ye ono aduane. Oba wo school mu a waye business wo online, oba wo we school person creative business, oba wo no na adwuma corporate world but person ye business ka ho. All these women or your bank, this is your bank, and it is a bank, not micro credit and savings and loans. It is ika wo pay say 500 cedis, 1000 cedis, 5000, 10,000, 20,000, 50,000, 100,000, 500,000, 200,000. Bank we be ma besia e won si won no kete bi e won hyehyeye mremre because emma e wo Ghana omo ye adwumade omo nya akwadworo oboa wo mo a sika kakra bi omo de be di dwa ma na ye kese na oba so ye yi a e just e fie ni nyina ni gi aba. So that's the Women's Development Bank. The third one John Mohammed by the third program is National Apprenticeship Program. Ade Ansah no nyuma. Enye ye nyina na ebetumi abo tie akotena office aye adwuma. Obi wo ho a onyame de ache no. Ana wono ade opɛ kra na nye office adwuma, opɛ Ansah no adwuma. Okɔ aburukyira ade ama aburukyira tumpo no se Ansah no adwuma omomfa ni agro. De oye Ansah no adwuma wo aburukyira wo sika chen de obo tie akotena office. Believe me, who will be a bruchira bisano. And unti John Mahama ba near babe prioritizing Sanojuma. Ubi school went to me and richly. And our quad richly craft or the Usuan Bibi. He wants to learn a craft. Obesuan 3 year. Obesuan de pam. Obesuan sinisi and paboa. Sinisi a towel. Sinisi a POP. Obeso ya organizer. Obeso ya welder. So obeso ya chef. Obeso sinisi and toma. John Mahama say problem e wo sisi an say akra no ono want to be fa no ho nkoto adwuma because na chi bi ni ho sika ni ho bitin san be na watua enti na aban a wo be betua ni tin san ma wo free wadwuma sua sika no apprentice fee no John Mahama aban betua ma wo free ko sua adwuma free na wo wi adwuma sua na wa ma wo besia startup capital no wa ma wo infidia wo de be kwa ko bie wa wadwuma. Now, instead of a boss, was a self-employed person. Was Swear Juma. We used to have a certificate. A dear dancer said, Juma was Swear winning. Inti factory be now paid Juma cry, Yabefau. Abruchil crowd cry, Yabefau. So you will be a hairdresser, a fashion designer, a caterer, a welder, tiler with a certificate. Ubi to me, Juma Ghana near Bruchili. Ubesua adwuma no so free na yama wo fidie ene besia wo so de be fiti wadwuma ase aka ho yento aso. The next job creation initiative we manage ho pa friend adwuma wura program ma me nkyere mu nkyere wo yetietitia enye obabunu bia na opeso osuansa no adwuma. There are many young people today who be businesses. It be a content creators. Obi wa opeso be business be no mokoye laundry. Opeso be a business for delivery. Opeso be a business for one thing or the other. But yeja mabunu na to fend for themselves. On one e be the company na bibia. Emwe be anywhere. President Mama said there be the youth are our future. Adwuma wura enye for youth nko anye mabunu nko a enye for Ghana nyina but ye nisi mabunu no so we have a special focus for the youth. Enti wa wo be bia adwuma bia no John Mahama say first 2 years untua personal income tax ne corporate tax or the chew mfie mienu edikan na wadwuma na timi agina ye you won't pay any tax whether corporate tax or personal income tax first 2 years. Na adwuma no so no ye be boa registration processes. You be train you how to grow the business and manage the business and follow you, track you to make sure it's a business. Now what's what for nipa bebre adwuma by helping people who are opening businesses, especially in Mabunono. Na yes, Ghana. The next one, digital jobs initiatives. And then maybe we are say kono for ICT and ABA and adwuma bebre wo ho. So what is President Mahama saying? Or say or the 1 million coders program eba. Ghana from Mabunu nkwa or pepe bako. 1 million. You be training into how to develop web apps, software engineering, coding. And you may work computer soon coding a shechri. Ye chewe ye. Udi benye juma wa Ghana, udi benye juma wa biasi bebre. Now ye chewe training na. Yeah, build the regional digital centers. Now, what's in your Kotinawap? I Juma for companies which are not even located in Ghana. Companies outside Ghana, you can work there. Then we also have a 50 million fintech funder, and also the development of digital platforms for fintech companies. Yebe zonal ICT parks. Nina so baby creating Numa for young people in the area of ICT. We, Ebeje Breniane, a spokesperson for ICT, Sam George Edihunkomo in the coming weeks. Now, aside digital job initiatives, Kuyayo, so Ejuma John Mahama Edeba. Edika Kase, John Mahama, the Feed Ghana project, Gramoba. And I mean, Kase Ghana, Biania short, opening tea. Planting for food and jobs in Toronto. And then from Abama Kokotwadaho, Unyamia Pine Pipi for Huntuma. 1 village, 1 dam, Pascal Nyejuma. Planting for food and jobs, almost 3 billion cedis. And a brush short or a more short, any grains. And so because of that, Abai Weyako Parliament is a parliament and money sika from contingency fund 500 million. The Uncle Twebi and yes, a com ebe bagana. Yes. Maybe a Ghana do no. But that is another day's talk. What is President Mahama going to do? Yeba be se kuyayo Ghana. Aso ene sekanya ye de dono ye bejai ye de mfidie ti se de kwesi bruni eye no woni krom no ene ye de ba be yekua ti nipa kakra bi ahoden kakra bi enso no ba ye ne bebre nti ye be bie farmer service centers district bia tractor ho planters ho harvesters ho de de yekuayo ema kuayo ti bi tumpo ma aduane de dose bia no ye be ye bi wo district bia kuani bia ko register ye susu afuo ye de mfidie na ba ho ba ye adwuma utwa onoba ye na onye sika ne wie tua oka wakwakutua sa services ne ka na ye san so abeji asase tamato a ye de nsuo beko irrigation facilities na ye de enyema kade a ye betumi de ayekua ko na mabunu a ye pese ye ma kuayo ye attractive for them no so akoyekua no ye attract your makoho. You go to the farm bank nsuo ho infidie wo itwa de ma wa ye kua sa buru na be ya wa ye utwa wo so wanya bibia di. So that is what ye ba be in the area of agriculture edi nyuma beba. Next, we are rapid industrialization for jobs. Factories ahodo John Mahama ne na ban ebeye edi adwuma beba, because se Ghana be krabe Ghana be sesa Ghana be tumpon a e wo se ye nyama ye dua ne wa no Ini si ema ni nyina prosai. Ye dibia, wasi ye dibi so efa mfidie mu, ni ye dani ni. Ni ye yusu bi wo Ghana, ni ye dibi kwa ma no ne koton. Ene ni ebe me yenye sika. Ni ye di aba ye krum abe yo man ni ye. Value addition. Eti President Mahama se obehwe region bia ade a omodo no wo kese. Omo comparative advantage ni wesi factory wo. Enti ye be agro industrial zones in all regions. Ye be nya mini processing plant for banche in tools eduaba oko regions here yedokuku western north eastern central Ashanti bono east half Volta uti regions are cocoa processing factories bono east half cashew processing factories uko simo ye be cotton factories wo yedua cotton no ye processing cotton no ene de keka ho ye be beer brewing factories are and also be creating human bebre. That is all under rapid industrialization for jobs. In the 24-hour economy, there is Women's Bank, there is Digital Job Initiative, there are farm banks and farmer service centers, rapid industrialization for jobs, and all these factories are egu. John Mahama Ebano be Shemukin and Wapijani Bim, Zuarungo Meat Factory, Pualugu Tomato Factory, Ulugu Livestock Station, Commander Sugar Factory, and the next. The big push, Hana Medibisi, where $10 billion, you John Dramani Mahama, Edebeshe impuntu nyumemu. Because a impuntu nyumana, edi nyuma bakrum. Imagine, say President Mahama, anye MPS port terminal. And can any pomo ye juma wano come away. MPS port na ya Amatema port, I the biggest in the whole of West Africa. Afeni pankwa 5,000 ejuma. Takra the port expansion put the MI. Correct terminal 3 edwuma ediaba KJTI yesi kutukraba dwa yesi kohwe edwuma ediaba so aban bia obo besia di twa nanum no okwa wojaka because brabone no beboye akohwibra no beboye ba ban a obo besia ede ye japade no okwa woja nwuma woja japade. That is what John Mahama believes in, and that is why we call him the nation builder. And on the $10 billion ba be shempuntu nyuma mu amagana be ye krabehwe edi adwuma beba unua no ana wo bana opa adwuma onye bi no wa wo hweme a opa adwuma onye bi no. This is your hope. Don't follow those omo de atonko a omo say de wo so omo ye ne nema ahotoba no omo nye because omo ya omo nya manifesto. No, listen to those who have the right practicable solutions ebe magana fa den to ma pefra hwe wasitinim na to abapa because you see baby MPP for say Ghana drew no. See a mistake near to Abama, they will never respect us again. These are not my words. These are the words of Nana Ohene Into, former General Secretary of MPP. Yes, MPP nyina tretre for Penya we Tremuko. Or say, send your MPP for say Ghana no. Say why would you me Ghana for your to Abama mubiemwa? Or move the Ghana for your nimbe from Omuye BM. Because me who say almost say Ghana cry, there will be no consequences. Watch that video for me.
As my Makajo, my dream where we deep. I don't know. The Bessia, a Bema me or hinting to Massa call MPP. Say me call doms our party. No, I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't know.
I am not parties here, especially on launch or more campaigns. I
can say a back and Alan a back and away back. Me or hinting to me catch us. Alan Martin and I've been a natural so call back to him. Opa Wakubis or no one can catch it. Alan is not going back to MPP. Period. They should get it. Sir, the ABCNC or person some of mine, Ghana for Peninsula, Yami Peninsula, or Beba. Wama, and so what? And so what? Dear MPP for Ghana, say Ghana for Abama MPP. MPP will never respect Ghanaians again. If in this condition, MPP can win an election, Ghanaians should forget it.
Hey, Nana,
I'm telling you my heart. Say, baby, I watch it near here, baby, corruption, I could draw.
I say, baby, I watch baby, I watch Katashan Proyako drone. The Ghana for your mistake to Abama MPP, MPP4, MWB, may no credit. It will mean, say, yet your mind was out to me, yet you pay, and so the people will vote for you. Accountability is important. Omampenya Kufuado ne Bawumia mo sore no mo say we can't hand over to John Mahama. Aya na monte ase. Atente huru itua wonto. Baby omote no ehwa afọ. Omunim so mo sore aye be hu. The only way we can get true accountability and justice. Sika o mawia no ye betumi di o makogina kote di o masem di bia koto afiase agi sika na your money ye no. Is when we vote for change. That is why John Mahama has promised oral operation recover all loot. Because chrono no adoso. Nyame na meka. Omo MP. Kennedy akompre ko Japan. O se MPP fo wia Ghana sika like ochina kra ni ho. Hwe video e mame.
Moving this country as if there's no tomorrow. Why? What do you mean? The youth of this country are not working. Not more intimidating and comfortable. I will put my life on the line and defend it.
So these are their own party people. Or hinin to. Or say baby MPP for say or minor druno. Or to abama MPP a. Or move BM. Canada Japan. Or say MPP for we are there. So I say why are they? Ade ma bokro no sa aden bone be ne aye nti abato mremu na yedru no shine your eyes fe wani because entro ne de munti ni nyina omo be di ntro pa but you say kwatere kwase obema ntoma tie ni di wiase mu ade ofuru dua pa ne piano obi otwa nkontompo de yemfa oman enhyenesa. It is very important. The omubeke bia no ask them, can they be trusted? Now no mo can say move here from taxation to production akwesi say. Ba wo mi aka so obre concrete roads no akwesi say. Ba wo mi aka so obre sky train no akwesi say. Airport o ka say wo ye ni Cape Coast no trofo ewe. Harbor na o ka say wo ye ni Cape Coast no ewe. Enunti member will be in first 6 na ne 9 BM. Trust is very important. Vote for somebody you can trust. And there is a young lady, I've been playing this video, I like this video, Wakasa same way, about voting for a trustworthy, Nipa will be to me Jinedi, Nipa Wakanokre. Watch this video again.
Work on fashion. I don't want to go and have someone well dressed and be fumbling and can't even do anything for me. So if anything has to give, it has to be good policies. It has to be experience. It has to be someone I can trust. Someone I know can do it better. And for our current president, no, it's a big no for me, because if you are saying that you are the mate and you couldn't have the opportunity to do things, so we should give you the opportunity now. I mean, if I'm working with my mom and my mom is doing something bad, I should be able to say, Mom, this thing you are doing is not right.
Right.
Or even if I am supporting someone or I'm rallying behind someone and we want to, it is for a purpose, I should be able to say that this thing we are doing is not right. I'm trying to say that as the mate, if the driver is driving into a ditch, you should be able to say, we are going into a ditch. And if you can't say it, we can't hand the car over to you.
So you don't think the mates will pass it for you as president come 2024?
Exactly. I'm voting for John Dramani Mahama. I have said that already. He has my vote. Right. Period.
Thank you, my sister. Thank you to this young Gen Z. This young lady, I say, dear, ye be to me agine did your cano cray, dear, why ye be da? And there was here to Abanamano, a crack a ticket, Ansah, a would him. I believe that there are many of you watching me, you are discerning. There is one guy I love so much, I like to watch, or your program, or GH1 TV, called OB Aponsa, or can be. You see, but when we had the trust, as they say, what did they won't contumpo, Obi Anini Nibium. Ubi a trade as I'm more kind of mean to mean country or the war here. Yaba will come and wrap up with your messages.
If it takes Boachejaku 100 years to speak the truth, how many years will it take Bagumia to speak the same truth? Never. And that's right. Quickly, we are not taking too much time. Never in his life will he speak the truth. If it takes Boachejaku 100 years to speak the truth, how many years will it take Bagumia to speak the same truth? Never. And that's right. Quickly, we are not taking too much time. Never in his life will he speak the truth.
Mama maybe.
If it takes Boache Ajako 100 years to speak the truth, how many years will it take Bawumia to speak the same truth? Never. And that's right. Quickly, we are not taking too much time. Never in his life will he speak the truth.
Nkontompo ya dia enye. Eye oblonsam de suban. Obi a otwa ntoro bia no ntumi nyini ni. Obi otwa ntoro bia no oye corrupt. And we must not allow obi a what demonstrated time and time again say on Kanokre to lead this country. Let's vote for change. Let's vote for development. Let's vote for jobs. Let's vote for accountability. Let's vote for prosperity for all. Abusuya mamu ne namfo mamu kata hye proye dream kankan ne krono no adoso. Yama jo mahama mra. No mo mabokro no ye mechichi omuntu ye nyi sika ne magana ye nye Ghana ye. Because of me impuntu akanechi dodo. Now Ansah me sign it out, and I want to read a few messages to you on from Facebook. Ati Glia Raphael Adeyoki say the manifesto of hope. It is indeed a manifesto of hope. Manifesto enidaso a womb. Say Ghana will work again with the right leadership. Asana Phillips say NDC is the only option for the 2024 election. NDC is the only option for the 2024 election. Yanko next. Musa Ahmed said next NDC government will set up a commission of inquiry to investigate the matter of looted state lands and make recommendations for resolving the vexed issue of expropriated Gadangbe lands. And President Mahamaka under oral operation recover all loot. Sa Ansah NPP for aton ton ama omohodi omawie nyina yebeje ama omai Ghana. Yanto aso. Charles Mark Nana Jedu say watching live from Drobo, German Saudi, Chad Drobo Funina. Let's rescue Ghana together from Akufo-Addo, Bawulaya, and MPP. JM Beba, Okufo-Date, Twaso. The next one, Nelson Yesu Tokofi Akotia say, NDC manifesto is the hope and future of we the youth. Arise Ghana youth, let's come on board and save our future and the destiny of Mother Ghana. Vote Joe Mahama for president. Yesu Toyeda say Prince William Koforidua say, I am scandalized at the MPP saying no fee stress policy by the NDC led John Dramani Mahama is not possible. Hey, are they not the same people telling Ghanaians that it is possible? In fact, the MPP is confused and Cobra. The Youth Manifesto has dazed the MPP indeed. John Mahama will reset Ghana and rescue Ghanaians from the Ejapade Achem Mafia. So, for a ha any DBC, Midin de Samej NDC Achamehene, I brought you this edition of NDC 360. The Yakaye Ninano, Efa, and Shashia Pane, and the Swadi Huna Joma Mane, NDC Amanyoko, a woman of my Ghana. Today we spoke about taxes, NDC be ye free ho. Social interventions are yadeba. Ye COVID levy free ho, ye levy free ho, ye emissions levy free ho, ye 10% bet winnings levy free ho, ye tete VAT so, near ye taxes a free ho for companies are. Or better fresh 2 years after say yate. Sounds who social intervention Mahama care sa yadeba. Free primary health care yadeba. No fee stress. First year so moko suampo ahodo mu a e free next year ko Mahama tia ko nyaso a omuntu school fees bia. Persons with disabilities are obobeko school free at the tertiary level and many more any the bro. Na say one tertiary kra menua. Dia medija won say Una wuda wujem, una wunim se na wusi esi hihye wofa. Nti hwe wasetenam. Na to abapa. Hwe we mame.
Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Emrani baby asa wo na abekere me time a je se ada ya to aba no mo ma curfew se bosses obi ankoda ye no so mbetimi a ye behwe
but emra bia ni ho emra bia ni Ghana ha ye beto aba no constituency bia wo bia no Okankwe South NDC afa nti obi bia wutie mo Okankwe South oto aba wia stay in the street enko ba bia se hoho bi enkrofo bi free ba bi ba mo nkyere wo mo se eho na mo mote and you be replicating every constituency across the country. Would you stay in your constituency, defend your constituency, defend your party, defend Ghana? Se obi amowa enkobo obi police for ne no mba ya adwuma uhu bibi na won tie ase a fre police ni na oho no bonamane se o wa hunu sei ni sei Fiwani, the only solution now for them so mbe pade ni titru ni Ashanti region ni kwaya do mbe faso ho. They don't have the numbers. It's never true they have the numbers. Ni kwaya do mbe faso Ashanti region. We will hold them, lock them down. Obuntimi nya hwe. And my catcher, no. The only thing we need on 7th December is courage. We don't need any gun. We don't need any machete. We don't need sticks. We don't need stones. We don't need anything. But if Akufo-Addo is a man, na say Akufo-Addo timi replicate a year 2020 say omo bonipa ba ko peku say tuo say ten. Akufo-Addo ne mama no etiemi they should advise him. Say Akufo-Addo ene ba omia ema obi abusua bi su a omo so be su. They will cry. But we hope that their friends will advise them. You better call police station. You turn 1-1. You are better kai. You better call collation center. You better bobo figures ano. Regina, esro, easy figures nini. Body away ni. Quietly, obia kone fie, obia kone baby, obia no obia ni asem. Adia ya hwehwa no. But say, ebia kwase abite eya Jubilee House. Osemate se bia takra this seat ekọ intima suma sojafo every cantonment. Say omonko takra de. No. Hani agise bia ebia soldier for bia be bongo kan bia be 10 ani ebi be se aba but sa soldier for 5 6 number traffic pick up muko nobody is moving soldier ni a enko ba bia gina ho already no ya complain say soldier for ni elections any bia our internal elections. And ya soldier for ni bibia we are party executive member. We are party ni soldier ni eba police station wa stay strong. Said ya no ewa Asin North no. Asin North obia mo obia mfa bibia mbo obia ni nyina ne say the opposition parties led by the NDC ejina woman nine so we yampre we yampre enye ntokwa yetu abani wie wa sen boko din NDC wi ni ye obia ntutuo obia ntoaba obia ba ne fie quiet enwa no se MPP na wi ni ya obia beba ne fie quiet enwa no but nobody should allow any military person to invade a polling station and polling station biano mu make sure say more than anipa by 100 200 ewo for the NDC every polling station because every constituency biano ye nikura no ye wo buy anipa bi about 5,000 10,000 we need them in the streets. Every polling station must be covered. Every polling station must be covered. Nobody should allow anybody to intimidate anybody. This is Ghana. Ghana is for us. Ghana is not for anybody. All right, so Yanko Dome Kwabena.
And we are sending signal and warning to the Electoral Commission that we want free and fair elections. They have transferred some illegal names into the voter register. We have written about 2 letters to them, which they have not responded to any of the letters. Now that we have finished filing, we are telling them that we are waiting for the response, the letter that we have written to them. If they don't write back to us, we are going to advise ourselves. And then whatever we need to do, we will take legal action, legal means, to make sure that they take all those names out of our register. And we are sending signal and warning to the Electoral Commission that we want free and fair elections. They have transferred some illegal names into the voter register. We have written about 2 letters to them, which they have not responded to any of the letters. Now that we have finished filing, we are telling them that we are waiting for the response, the letter that we have written to them.
And every NDC PC biano, ye catch don't show timidity. Show strength. We have the numbers. Trust me. We have the numbers. Anywhere, anytime, any day, we have the numbers. Ghana. Etayechi. Ghana sunsum. Epian krofo every abaimu. I don't wish for one party state. But Akufo-Addo and Bawumia a curse onto this country. I just hope and pray that one day MPP Benya may be quality leadership. Membompa yes MPP no, never. Because you ain't mean on my way so my NDC in kwa. Thank you. Mame yes idea we Ansah na yako. There be I can we talk about your friend is say development, but meseda aye ho adwuma Ansah na Baba starte yes adwuma we Kwame for allied health for no not to amame quick one. Let me just work on it. Fatu I say for so mbeko demonstration. Ati Raphael says good afternoon Bobie. All right, thank you Ati. Chale munja this MPP guys. You see most of the area about a craft and page na mumba be di matem amudi di matem kwa no class na me catch them, so you don't need to Karestman Blay Monsieur Niga the second says good afternoon commander. All right, please, I'm just waiting. All right, enti allied health professionals now almost say almost posting yemfa omonkoye enti the basic so picketing mo pacho mo hwe I say effective Monday 16th enti allied for no at the shim 16th no allied health professionals no at the shim 16th no at the 17th for na NDC so the ashim normally ashim ni following week ba ko bi so ho yes said ba no so the abashim the best almost the best organized labor. A quite dodo. Cameron and Nimkakra. Cameron and Nimaka. Okay, so a coalition of unemployed allied health professionals. Coalition of unemployed allied health professionals. Na Yameya Adma Monday 16th. Anopa non-cron. Omu jinemu el Ministry of Health premises. Na meka se allied health for no mamoma obia meka ntem se munyai no mo bekasa omoboa musiku asoso na mo ko health ministry ho no so mbeba police for abebomo a momo mom provoke o mo no momo aha se di omo peno no saa na omo peno ti saa na mbe ya ma omo se mu tie mi a minim organizers no kama frɛ mo nyame ya adom na adwada na mo kwa mamo nsai o mu betratra ponkoso na ayi afrɛ ne sɛ ayi yohonu be skills kakra ama o ma hunu sɛ position o de ama no oni agro no o de nkrama bia betwam no ma hyɛ da hyɛ bibi ehihye wo muti enya adwuma omo signals ni nyina asɛe police service signals ni nyina asɛe enya adwuma omo boa ayɛ hihye wo muti kwa enya adwuma ebi battery wu kroma police ni kura tuo kura night na bullet nim we animsem obi anim omoboa ntidwada coalition of unemployed allied health professionals moko kamo asem maka kire Ghana ni bia say to make sure say you be expose o ma kire wiase no make sure say moko demonstration mama mfa bibia say obi kwa demonstration okura ba na say okura there be obi aso alert international media friend ya unim no make sure say bibia ni wonsem there should be a reason why here is a Ghana for ebu efu ntimon kwa adwada on police for bebomu a eye pa ye hia we need those indicators a good omen momo mebomo ade atia NDC jirem den so thank you edamase Ansah Kwame mede ayibi ato me pacho me ba mede NIA ayibi to page ne so mede NIA ayibi ato page ne so and before your friend say campaign bi omo ye campaign bi some ka cha mo say galamse asem no me ha me hu bio enra ne Kwame ne no mo ye me pa onwe na ye oh ye page no bibia na so ana me de send wa if you were I send me phone you cry assemble ni hi ewa so enye ni anyway maka chem se galamse no me ha me hu bio me nka ho asem bio because ene say kudo no kochia ye GJ na omunyina nkomo no is so sad ya ka kira aban yire no ho na de obeye bia onye na Catholic bishop abegina ya ka kira aban yire no ho mensa adewe simple enra mebusa omo enra so follow me a mebusa omo kana sigbe moti media coalition no gwayo for emamo fuel coupons 100 million moko je se mo de ko aprobo e o Ghana report kura munyaye no momo yehu mo anko so no mo ache coupons na dia ka kire ye se oh ya je ye no ya anko enyo omonko a opon kruba be ka kire se omutwa 10 million Ghana cedis meboa for media sensitization enti ye no so ehwo asem ekosi sei munka jam se yenka but mo de mo kwa pro no sagwayo ye Ghana entity ti ye taxpayers ye mu 100 million fu an 100 million se mu yusu eye VJet kra ebeso biaka ti mo kwa pro bo nyina no mo report no mo de buy no ewe ya mom kanchira ye ana mo gina na aban garam say no say ye si kwani aban ye mpesa ye because mo kwa no say munya fact findings so obviously no mo jot ne ma ba ku mienu mo fanchira mo say fanchira mo Viviani ho okay say ekuhudu ya asofo ya nra wane omukosia yi mo so ya suma ma mo ko site eko bompa ye empire no mo ko boy no resource anyame ka kire mo no mon ka kire ya mo se mon ka ena aban de akwaso enye ti wo kwa site wo no se okwa akobọ mpaye no na adwene be ne wo trimu a de kobọ mpaye ye no so ko ka twintwan me ne uti wo se sie minua ene press conference ya ayi Mia college GJ ni na sefo okoye OSP last year July report ya wode aba about Galamsey was land commission for na yes ade no lands ministry for na yes ade no municipal and district chief executives bi ya mo investigate wo mo Charles Bisiu ayi a friend say edubu ahe woman nyina ho moko ya press conference na David abain dem hu he dia ya ni nye ho
na say Galamsey for omo lawyer panyin ne Gabi
on the devil
ya dem excavators on the fresh you release
excavators OSP report ro mi Bobie nyam nam troye anya Ansah Thompson e troye enyo obi a de troye a state institution report ya wa twro and come on press conference and say if you mean well for Ghanaians come on press conference na say no nenke kura mo na mo apaja e di akire wiase nyina say Akufo-Addo wona also at OSP office omo report on Galamsey ni
and then now
you want you to act on it ni ahunu say mo ani avre na mko jira aban dia we ye pa dia yam pesa aban ja dia o yero aban unu say dia o yero we sell aban no aban finance for aban so dey esa aban dey esa dia no ena aban finance for aban yam pesa dia no aban jai aban dia o yero yam pe aban oya enye you ne ayamia report wo mo se bompe Bobie akwaka ho asebunti no report kra mo na read bio amai na onyame ohwe ye nyina na mko gira ho we nkrofo sponsor o press conference no ti o manya kakra tafre o manya bia dia wi o mo de o mo wi a kwahwe fufuo bia mo kwako di no osu no enya sem kuma faso bia ni so ayi ya friends akoya no elanga dia o ye GJ president Jomfo say oton sase sa Jomfo oh unim Jomfo GJ president no no oton sase landguard for no ka ho Jomfo o se batakari sa no nanko aye ye say tab na say me madam bi kasa so chale ya da don fo hwa me kakra Jomfo hwa me kakra akra dam say Jomfo akola we de wa jibi o o fo bi akwaji ro sika Jomfo we Jomfo we na akwa sire sika no ton sase Jomfo ya ka sama oh ni ase we dey jabone na ton sase say journalist say we dey we no report my paper bi say ni yonko ni crusading guide for no oh Jomfo udim Jomfo okoye adwuma wa Tinka FM Jomfo we minim no pa ata no obere na multimedia o minim no na me hu no minim ne pa ayi wona mo bro say dey akwa wasra wa hwi asrada Jomfo o ton sase hwe ensa se Jomfo abeton no kroma busa no o ba ka kire wo nim langa bibia o kroma Jomfo wo nyetu bang so ade amunim nkrofo kro hwe me say na was special duty bi ntime guarantee no me mfi because omo ya magine say omo bedi ya ho agro bio say odim de omo ye press conference we omo nyira aka bo ma wie no omo be ka say omo per budget no ma say dia aba pro ni akotwa 20 million Ghana cedis no ma cha di omo di na esa No, I say, almost I say, pictures, he was say, na him for na yes, sir. I for na yes, sir. Who say,
Omo who's buying for sober. Then yenya a bar. Near a share buying no for front of a banner con.
No, I know so magic kakra. No more did kakra. And not the only Ansah some Samens.
It's out, no, this is my
and not dear, Samens. Me tears says Samens, made himself or your Casamens as some won't pay. But Samens, me tears so Kenyans as some of us yet check. If Rada or Puno to Kodi, Gabiachi, a London, done no bodyguard, him the tree left, him the right, him the left. Now, Mr. Gabi, now him to Edina Chisano, Gabi watch the Dako. Now, him to dinner Chisano, when your problem, pa.
Na
radio or Kasai.
No, saying.
Oh, was saying the way a Kufado air fight here at the end in the Ninja Galamseno. People like a Samuel Jinapo, any lands commission near the day, and cases I'm and if Akufo-Addo are serious and Kawasaki Womoda Dada, which I think is a very good call.
Now just answer when I call on the station so also on my money TVs in this week.
Oh, sir, there be also Omona and Kana Walker and yet. So Omona, as if I had free to pay.
They say, yeah, they on it a devil echo dine. Say TV no. Oma to Magabi.
Almost amazing.
Debbie Anna. So sorry I put to my questions.
For my pamo.
Almost ali at here. What's that call?
Is here you. Never catch us at you live. When you live because only massa Eddie Gabi. Oh, on no him ni to go Gabi a chinyina and I'm saying, hey, Samensi.
Now they say there, and young call share. If he's a Gabi Beto station, my pump, and Kofa, oh, dear, Oba, now a bar by nature. On the Pamuji. It's city there, TV no.
Friaco, you have read Friaco TV. Friaco TV.
Oh, yeah. We say money show on Basso in my Pamovia.
Oh, but maybe Samuel's Kenyans as much, but I'm not there.
As same way, me say, Martina on TV, so I can't. And I'll see me a Casado me free hog, David, and you're on the walk and see yet. Oh, Kwame.
As only no cray. If only you, what the Operation Vanguard for 400 Galam stop say 26 was a say, and I do my operation. When your resource are, and yet service commanders and so hold one responsible. Send it 400 send what saki woman
Kwabena, a soldier for no mkoye operation Vanguard any a police for no. Sa intermission to say omuni millionaires.
Oh.
Omuni 9 million.
What is the inter-ministerial committee no? Omwasem ewo OSP report no.
Me say omokra de na omo ya kronforcing galamse yes no.
Oh. No more question now. Press conference no me ya no press center. Sa press center we say obi di kosua na hina ko bodu ato. Say obi na di ntru na nka bia se duane bia apaya buabo. Because I'm going to as one can only say a bois. No oka. Na camera so. No engineer and him. No akaran and him. No oka. As someone by ni trimu pan when him say, as one make Indian yan correct. Any fire, me, my bread, my paba. Are there documents or cases be or oh, Anna, Galam say fighting. When you don't start dealing with kingpins, individuals, Udiagro, go to the site, arrest 10 boys. The kingpin or tiny demono, another 10 boys. You're from Kumapima Pembeba. Yes, you go to the site, but when you start dealing with the kingpins like Gabinom, Ekwawusi see police form penning for any media and penning for whom. Kwa Ekwawusi for interrogations. Bema. The whole Ghana and go 2-4 togba fede gamanche omu nyina sori wo akwawusi so se bema se wan kire ye nkrofo kura eni ekroma ye nyina ye nkɔ ha na akwawusi a kire se media fo no eye Bobie eye kwam kwache eye afri fa katachie eye kwam se fa kan eye kwaku baako ni ache ye Umonse after their sister, omo bush one crown, they will start running away. They will start because omo a nibra a free street no air banoa. They will start running away. We are here press conference. And over budget. Me share them ko kabi. Na say yen kentiao. Why? Yen kentiao. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have come here today to tell the government the Galamsey menace is really affecting us. Our future is in danger. The future generation. See, I know the okay will be amiable. So, thank you. God bless us. God bless Ghana. God bless everybody. Crack. No, because asem pa no so da ho asem no kura pa no e da ho reports wo ho tapes wo ho munyi tapes no van go investigation asem enyi hey I mean the mama Ansah nyina adwuma ayi ya fra ne say oh Ansah omo ye campaign bi but you some de eye kintamponov video no MC ni video made ma ho na yi ba omi akosia nkramofo asem o ka kire wo mo no. Oh, ya boda. But me anko share nkramofo o se nkramofo time ni no. But yenko tie Ghana ni bia ntie eye Kintampo North MC. Police phone tie. Oh, ade aye me ya ne say me offer upon pepra on ACDS. Da bia Bobie na enye. Dampare. Mi minim ne ga kro se ne mama ni bi ni makope no. Se dio minim otan kro. Minim ade kro amaye no. Sense Kofi Buachi of Asintin na debia na ni abreme so a be me mfa no but sir debi oh but oh chairman me ya adwuma wo ana onim oh Kintampo in man farm Kintampo MC no akosia Fulani for a walk Kintampo. Oh, my dear Nefrizi. Ye, phone you will be pep for you be mammy and media my bro. I foresee beton me, Fakoto. I foresee about me, name your best Sokoto, iPhone 16.
Dollar do 17.
And now cry me for ATM wash it.
Me bank card I done NHIS card.
So what do you call hospital? And the baby cry. Sir, any doom. Oh, Famame. Kintampo North MC no. Akosia Fulani fu a Kintampo catcher almost say. Konkomafo ane your friend say. Konkoma for ne gonja for empese omo behunu eye Fulani ni first lady into o ka kire Fulani for ya wo Ghana se omo ensore
o se konkoma for empese
omo behunu Fulani ni first lady one Samira ye na de kura kwese hia konkonsa ni de ya wo bro ni emehu na se me ka bebi ana omo ma police for say ye fire omo no ana omo say da ma police for aba ana omo say da ma police for efra akwa no omo kwatro akwa no statement ya na omo agya no Bobie Ansah afa ni ombe ye meet ya na dwo ekwa be ne mfa ne mfa so yenye ni sei Akwete Dr. Kwete IDEC say asojafo abopo say omube take over December ombe take over power akwete yano so nasoja for abe issue statement Dr. Akwete bua yanka bibia Dr. Akwete yanka sai ni ejai. Meanwhile they go to seminars preaching about false publications and the implications. Into your microphone bi wa implications no enkoma wo mo. Say Bobie any list to any mensa implications no ekoma Bobie any mensa any a list to enom any hontonom. Yeah. And right now you have your friends MPP, MC, Kintampo North. Why? Yan in term na me de minya time no man nam de me ha me ho. Oh. Ni ade sa bu o man a enye o. Ya de sa bu o man a nya fe. Nya de papa. Pam so say nye ya no mo am move on. Why na ya time de ya adwuma. Kam pese oh. The same thing about me ekosia Islamic clerics bi and o ka kire o mo say ai se na dru so sekramuni nso so ebedi president na omunua kramuni enie, and the whole country is quiet from the Christian Council to Ghana Police Service. It's like Bobie Beka. I'm going to say Bobie. I'm going to statement. No one do I'm Kwasia. Abe Johnson also tell me. Dampare that useless guy. Dampare no. That useless guy. I'm going to say Bobie Nenka. No one de Casa Bejra Johnson so tell me. Say Vice President Timia Kwasia. Yenye nipa baako yeninyi yimu wo maimu no o ka kire nkramofo se munuanie enti monto abama no na nkramofo so time so mbe take over Ghana nie nenye bia na protocol gina yemfie ka se we de modie na abai obi anka hwe say I am boarding a Kintampo North MC and wako free Fulani for do matrase and all ball amane na say ade way national security for video we yes omahu kandapa samre we enka say offer sa akwa we nkamu ayi nadi we your friend is saying Rwanda conflict we foi engata fundon yes mendika no wata haja we foi engata fundon yes mendika no wata haja samira go lato mawle namoso na matu na kole MP for the first time no mballe mbotele to fakango no lato MP Kintampo arande na we die ne nkoma yedi we hande yewtere ne eye yemum ene yebeboam we kam en warka walla ene ye ene yebeboam kam en warka walla ene ubia oye fulani ni ogana ha we laado kullo no woni le Ghana na wo pa utimiti ase koto abapa atia agia kunu dia we so laado da hala di pullo wa o ya voto wada against FDP fu aje gorungu na wako fasika wi twa men ndenda an pai ade la I want to die man if he said we opportunity we do allow ngal bi mabim da we para e keba ta kono magbukas sani o kan no we no hiri mini sabi gonja for program pese mo nua ba no obey kesiesa we then including gonja wada gonja tanlenyo ida enen sakiki mede lado mawle konkomampo ani njimusa konkoma funon inti mumu ninna hopa na hali ndasebe hakilo men sana ati yitano lesa inti campaign no ayeye no we campaign no yewtere madu no fule ni fo Ghana nyina we ene fudo wa be Ghana fu kasanchira mu na hali kondo be ngo mu kasanchira mu kondo be bandira be kondo ndire be ngo mu pia to we on
foi ngati tundo yes mendika no wata haja samira eboru lato maune
na muso nyama tu na muso makole for the first time
no mballe o mbotene to fakango no lato MVP tambo arande
na we die ne komo ayeti
we hand the yote and the
but kandapanum any akufado no plan ena dampare no so say you nui aya no boho
Kwabena matese we the mamen chat for quickly matese Ghana Police Service issue statement declaring a certain young man wanted.
Yes.
Minim Nipakro. But I saw the video, no. Now he was threatening some of the government officials.
Based on what?
On the Ministry of Obubo Mudin to say Minister for Interior on Adia Electoral Commission Ubia and Cafe. Now Mojin say 2020 the see you know omukum nipa no oman ka hwe no so mdwen say ombesa na SCBO in 2024 omudi agro ntokwasi a ombe bom ho abebu mu nyina tro. So that is basically what the voice said.
Okay.
And it's a condemnable statement,
which I think is needless.
It's needless. We condemn it, even though if you put what he's saying in context, you can add some weight to the. He has a genuine concern.
Yes, but the point is, for we Ghanaians, we will defend ourselves against Akufo-Addo militants if they try the 2020. For that one, no Ghanaian fact. Yes. Everybody will defend himself.
But
Akufo-Addo mana omobeye casualties.
Exactly. But the Ghana Police Service issued statement declaring that young man wanted. Fine, fair enough. If they think say he went overboard, fair enough. It is in the same vein the Ghana Police Service, we demand that the Ghana Police Service also issue an arrest warrant for this MCE.
Debbie,
no,
almost
dampare.
Dampare. Say, Oma render useless by bringing you. You na blow man say. And now you know so I promise so obey you man pa ma. So
Kwabena, you see, let me assure the Ghana police, say they are going to apply the laws of this country truly and fairly against all offenders. Anybody who makes a statement that destabilizes or has the propensity to destabilize the peace and security of this country must be treated equally. Ya test and kwafo ejina platform so
remember what ye abronye on Wontumi FM
David Mintie Kwabena met the mate brand the champion kwasa asem okojina fidie so a platform so kan me deba and Lord come so the okọ kan ache eno so enkoda nchen yante Ghana police for nka baku yam fa say anodom pray o se hwan ono so kan ne de o maka yante Ghana police for nka innocent young man ako making a statement out of frustration more declare wanted. Kwabena say if it's enekoi samrekoi after near do the heat of the election, so we are now entering the election season proper. And within this election period, if the Ghana Police Service agent say they are going to apply the laws of this country impartially, and yeah, they will have us to deal with. Some of us are willing to stand up and defend people.
It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense because the statement this guy, the MC is making specifically serious.
He mentioned the Gonjas, he mentioned the Kokombas, telling the Fulanis that the Gonjas and the Kokombas, they don't have your interest. In the Fulani Gonja, what will happen?
The conflict up, how volatile that place is. Boko conflict. Look at how long the conflict has been going on. The last thing anybody wants is to incite any ethnic group against one another in the northern part of Ghana.
The MPP, they are doing it. The MPP is doing it.
And you know, if some of these reckless and irresponsible statements, the Ghana Police Service is pretending as if they haven't heard and they are quiet.
When you say 12 o'clock news will be on fire, tape no PA around and up by 7:30. When you say Bia and what to say they on tape no answer.
Kwabena, you have a bomb mate.
And no man said that the pious are did the another.
Debbie,
pious
okay.
Pious the Onobeko prison. On only the Onobeko prison.
Pious the Kwasiasem okay.
Oh, Onobeko prison. And sit no we lose where we.
What to me?
Auntie Pious, me Pious.
What's the sending fra for Australia and Chihuahua? What's it the quarter for Beko US?
Debbie, what did you for? Pious said to me, Afa Obisa Oyemu. And what do I call only the mama channel? Akwabaku etwa mumbi. Na emum no as a referee nanye. No okocha bro ni bi referee the boy. On what the ahomete aka as a referee ade. Adema abrofo na greba so no. Wo mo si ase say wo mu busa enkola ne nsem. Avedo busa say what is your name and no abokwaku ba. Where do you come from? Atiavi. Oh, my boy, what is your name? Who free for Santima Paul? Oh, Bob, what would you know? And me Pious are 70. Why are the first young guy who be called jail? Yami advance to the 25 into another 7 years. But this guy,
is it the statement, the propensity, the intensity of the statement, the timing of the statement, the type of tribes. Unim say already, there are tribal tensions in the northern part between the Konkombes and the Dagombes. There are certain tribal undertones already there. It is the last thing anybody wants to do to incite or fuel these tribal tensions. And it is reckless, irresponsible, and no statement that has been made so far in this country, in these elections, has the propensity to undermine the peace and security of this country than this statement. So the Ghana Police Service must act.
They won't act.
They must act.
They won't.
Then if they are not going to act, then they shouldn't dare arrest anybody in this country. They shouldn't try. If they don't arrest this MCE, then they should not arrest anybody for making any statement.
Say he to the bar. What they will do is they will invite him and tell him you go. Oh yeah, friend no. Says ana kwa no okoka say MPP for mo asoja for nko mo galamsey site no. Sa no mo ye. Ta mo mo shu nkwasia statement a ye titi bi ma wo mo mkofre Suleiman say onye survey. Enka say Bobie na edi first no. Na me na edi first a wagimi announce me catch us wo ye gimi for say me the taxes. Me taxes na no yere ne o ma de to aduane di. And if you are fooling now, some man can't just say you are a fool. Other ya way a penny when you know Jimmy, a man can't just watch me. Inti almost said that coffee aquana say omra. Now aquano court to crown process in view. Court, crown process in view. Court, man process in view. We so also the abeshim. Abronyati won't to me FM say, or masin sekai, bia. Na about 20 the basic
Kwabena abronye de we Jimmy for munya na se Kwabena nti abronye ni po betimi ekuta sekan kra abronye ni po betimi ekuta sekan
I say a man for catch romo say enka one day nka omo say dem biem na bia abronye ne ebia e friend say aboa papon na nka omo yi ndis for so bia be 2 ebia was street near the sekai show bia ansem na ye bochem kuna pipe ni en hwa de enko bia be steady
Kwabena unim Kwabena NPP4 omani da swa ne say oh your security agencies your police for your military for no enti eba ne critical a ye the soldier for no ba ko gina ma ko shoot akum nipa akum kofo Kwabena Kwabena me yin ne say e NPP4 tirimu say e ban to kwa pepa ombetime gina ombetime omina be dwane me yin say when people ni be team say ban to kwa pepe it was shit in so they can face anybody in this country me yin ni why as I so watch the fool way or the kwan why Anthony Kabu ana why
omo ni ma gina won crop for trim they have no clue
mo nyina yare for ma wi Ghana ska dia mofo America kra ya ka tentu America kwa muntimi ntu enti Kwabena eni omutirim se e ban tokwa se enti Kwabena eye on say I say you say you know I say incline ni obi be kon tokwa no ma me kan fa hu hyew mu me bo henya
ba kronka fo mo hoden hey
wa shemi kwa me ni fie
ba jibo
sa na tokwa na wi you know enti yenya sa na emfa hu na Ghana fo mboto hwe wo minim Ghana fo ni bra these elections
e ma na bebo wo Emma Ghana for ma de on be ye enkrofo we no omu bi da
na mo
anyway so the point is Ghana Van Dam says Bobie and this issue must issue a statement condemning the reckless comment from the MC. That is the only way the issue will travel far and actions taken against any action taken against the MC. If not, the media will give this issue a blackout. Nobody cares. They should give it a blackout. Who cares? Na BBC wa Ghana yes Bobie me nkwa. Yeah. Ebi kura na me no street ni mu chan o. Na me yes me fa ho. Ah. Akufu adonyo from multimedia. Bobie nye mu nyini free a. Bobie nye last minute no mo na yesu kase. Vanessa Azuri. Yeah, on street in mo. Me 2 a.m. cry, me to street in mo. 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m. Me to street in mo sa. Me Bobie me nko baby ah.
But Kwabena before huntobe bam no. Ma me fa security issues we no. Me fa
special
on that.
Special adjuma. Can be about some why say adjuma no. Yes. No. Me trimpa. You have a breaking story that hunto akwaba. Bokore. Okay, so we'll deal with electoral commission issues, but I don't know whether you want to say something on Enema Abubosono quickly.
Sir Thompson Becker security once a media. Meaning I know the answer. Moka man can be Becker,
because and easier you might say in your time, we know beyond the answer. Your time, I need
I no pay NDC for a call Accra Central.
Yeah.
How many police for Koye about Nyame adomo adabnada demonstration.
Yeah.
But initially no na aposi for person omo ye said omo de ye enkrofo bi pe call inform omo a na omo frustrate omo no. The general secretary of NDC Yera Fifi via Vicoti Nenedom Akoy. And after a few hours no I want see Fifi aposti say a police for anomako benkrum Nyame adomo a edabnada ebe demonstration ne be sha ase o brass sport circle na omana mu akwa kopie electoral commission office na ebekoso ewo mantam dunsia ni nyina emu na ezi yesese ade ebeku o maaya eya na so konfo abin se ye na o mabunu kuo bi na se kwa demonstration na police for dimrika na makọ court omo twan de ebe chia mo demonstration no ma court na no this minority in parliament so mo Bank of Ghana demonstration na police for frustrate but we NDC national chairman e can say one can say ko siki permission bi kura o o announce date ni kura the police for no mote e won framam say nyame adma Tuesday NDC demonstration mo mema mo stop here mo stop it more mema mo stop it enti nyame adomu a edabnada
ya no ye discussion ya ban campus ati we no free order
security ran enti nyame adomu a edabnada no sa demonstration e baso na in terms of security there the truth of the matter is say omo so me national security form ye in charge kra no omo da bontin enya kanda pa no ba besi ama no so force
of a person
hello the brother sir
masa
yo Akufo commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces Sawabro ni kutani naked pictures edit the videos commander in chief of Ghana Armed Forces
offer
your
pesa
your pesa
Anyway.
And then also, sorry, KCB the mind. Patch up, quite a form.
Yo, I'm say issue way. But they can't at home crabby. But and then me baby. It has to do with what is going on within the various security agencies. The Ghana Immigration Service, the military, and the Ghana Police Service. And we'll deal with the immigration there, a dosopa, and I have a lot of we are for a mediama producer. Something is going on very strangely in the Ghana Immigration Service. They did kind. Some incessant transfers are ECOSO or Ghana Immigration Service unprecedented.
Really?
Sir, I mean, security agencies there say they can transfer you at any point in time.
Okay.
But there is not a timer. Yet you may transfer a large number. It's like almost half of current service personnel have been transferred around the country.
Is it illegal?
It is not illegal. Okay. It is not illegal for the Ghana Immigration Service to do transfers.
Okay.
It is within their powers. They are an employer. Sebi ene, who employer can say, oh, there's nothing wrong with that. But there's a problem. The problem is say, when the employer is a high-level security agency, play a crucial role in these elections, then the timing of such massive transfers becomes suspicious. So that's the first signal. Number one, the timing. What is triggering this incessant transfers less than 2 months to the next elections? What is triggering that? That's the first question. Number two, I've shared some documents and I have audios, radio on say security service for no. You transfer they transfer them with radio the radio communication signal comes first before even the hard paper. I have all the radio communications. I've given some to your producer. If they can play a few. Okay. If you do a critical analysis of the transfers now, they've targeted places like Aflao, Kulungugu, and then the Banda area. Baby, okay, 2020. I say look at here. A soldier for course, it had to take a sailing to go there because they have some Voltarian settlement along the Volta River over there.
Yeah.
And Paga. So places are they perceive say a honor the settlers no a year, you know, perceived to be NDC. Now omu movie only Akan officers to those places. Now they move the non-Akan officers from those places. In the same way, say almost all Voltarian and where immigration officers at the floor border have been transferred out of the place.
Really?
It is a who could do a flower who can't brought immigration officer.
No,
sorry,
can you give us evidence?
Well, I've given it to your producer.
There is so many materials to which one on front to because maybe
so you can put the list, and then you see, and then you can play some of the radio communications.
Which ones now person ombo?
A dozen. I didn't have the chance to label which of them have, but in all the transfers, there's a trend in the transfer, so you can play any of them.
Okay, so now let's deal with the document issue, right? So Kwame, for document chrono to us, all right. The directorate, the management members. So this happened on 30th August 2024.
Yeah.
Ghana Immigration Service headquarters. Okay. So It goes on and on now. Transfers and reassignments. So the underlisted junior ranks have been transferred or reassigned to the stations stated against their names with immediate effect. All right, so you have
let's check all the officers that have been transferred from Aflao.
Okay, so we deal with Aflao first.
So you see, first one, Inspector Raphael Akrobeto from Aflao to Mamponting.
Yeah,
you know free ho. You come to Inspector Asamoah Nutifafa from Aflao to Kumewu. We call the second page now.
No, the same page now, and you have Moses Ofori.
Inspector Moses Ofori from Aflao to Brekum.
From
Aflao to Brekum. Okwa Xavier, the second page, you know.
Yeah.
Xavier Makumato from Aflao to Drobo. You know, so that is for that is for this particular page.
Then Xavier Makumato. Okay, so
yeah,
so this page in
here,
is done. It's done.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, it's done.
Okay.
So on this page, but most of the info is on the radio. We know.
Okay.
You can play some. You know, just take one randomly. Let's play. You can pick the signals. So when you do the analysis.
Police officer be asking ya boss say I've also been transferred.
From where? From where?
Now him say the way nya say honor that one but say him fan no want me trying to respond.
No, I'm not transferring from where to where.
And to be trying to respond. No boss no asking ya was I've also been transferred.
Come now me say oh dear you be police for no so.
Yeah. Okay. So one Intel Awunyano, what is the motive?
So one, they are moving all the airway officers from places the borders perceived to be where the Voltarians or airways are, and then they are only taking the accounts with the perception said the account soldiers will not allow
security personnel
will intimidate. Said 2020 to intimidate other the citizens, the inhabitants. In fact,
so you think, sir, the immigration department, yes, sir, basically because of the elections.
It's basically because of the elections. Then let me give the second most important aspect of this whole thing.
But what about say, okay, you have be flower, you didn't come on ponting. If you honest, man, ponte one or you want your boy in this, how can you know?
No, it's not about that. Say, man, ponte when you about that town. Man, ponte will be on crosses from one country to another. A flower no muji say, will be cross the border. Abba. Okay. And now say will be to border town or intino any because
so Pagaya border town.
Pagaya border town. Border town. Bandaye and Ewe settlement along the Volta Lake.
Okay.
The voter Ewe settlement from Kwan.
Okay.
And a Kulungugu.
Kulungugu, yeah, border town. Border town.
Yeah, I think so. I think I need to check.
Yeah.
I need to verify.
Okay, so yeah, one of their radio messages now the mine. Let's quickly uncommonly.
And men, officers and men are kindly treated to stand by for MSC. Your attention, once again grateful for your attention. From the Comptroller General of Immigration, the Directory, all management members, all regional commanders, the Commandant, Immigration Service Academy Training School, the commanding officer, Asim Fosu Tepa and ITRA, all sector commanders, all departments, sectional and unit heads, headquarters, Roger, info all controls. Once again, from the Comptroller General of Immigration, the Directory, all management members, all regional commanders, the commandant, Ansah, the commanding officer, Akin Fotu Tepa, and
100.5
all sector commanders,
Accra FM,
sectional and unit
Accra FM,
headquarters, Roger, info all control. Roger, subject, transfer, oblique reassignment. Subject, once again, it transfers oblique reassignment.
Accra FM.
It transfers oblique reassignment. Grateful. Now the message. The underlisted senior officers have been transferred, oblique reassigned to the stations stated against their name with immediate effect.
Accra FM. Accra FM.
Once again, the underlisted senior officers have been transferred, oblique reassigned to the stations stated against their name with immediate effect. Roger. Name number one. Name number one. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration. Samuel Amadou Basin Tale from once again. Number one, once again. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration, Samuel Amadou Basin Tale from Bono RC to headquarters. I repeat, name number one. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration, Samuel Amadou Basin Tale from Bono RC to headquarters. Name number two. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration, Enoch Ano Abrakwa from Bono East Regional Commander to headquarters. Name number three. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration, Peter Edu Apia from headquarters to Bono Regional Commander. I repeat, name number three. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration, Peter Edu Apia from headquarters to RC Bono Region. Name number four. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration, Thomas J. from GAR Oblique Operations to Regional Commander Northern Region. I repeat, name number four. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration, Thomas J. from GAR Oblique Up to Regional Commander Northern Region. Name number five. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration, Justice Bosumtin Ayensu from Deputy Regional Commander Ahafo to Regional Commander Upper West Region. I repeat, name number five. Deputy Commissioner of Immigration, Justice Bosumtin Ayensu from Deputy Regional Commander Ahafo to Regional Commander Upper West Region.
Okay, so Ansah. Yeah.
So
this
we're one of the tapes for the senior officers.
Okay.
There are ones for the junior officers.
Okay.
They are moving the people around. And
but why do you think say where issue?
Kwabena, what him say? The Electoral Commission wrote to all the security agencies to submit a list of special voting for their officers 1 month ago.
Okay.
Into all the security agencies, including the immigration, have submitted their special voting list to the EC, and the places they will be voting, taking the special voting. So Officer Owo Aflaono, his name has been added to the special voting list. Officer Owo Aflaono, his name has been added to the special voting list our flower.
They no a transfer. No.
And now what 1 month ago, now what transfer any panel to Paga? And I said Banda. Until on the day of the special voting, no? How does this officer travel all the way from Paga to Aflao to come and vote?
Okay, so Mensa, Mame and Nyai Kakrawaha. What cross check whether the EC and the security agencies no are special arrangements where ebia enipano yes or register will be a apply special vote no one or better, but for whatever reason you transfer ne ko ebia yan fanse ebono, right? So ebi oma ya arrangement bi wo bono ho eya ebebua ma safo na timi ato o mo ba.
I have cross-checked that with even the immigration. They don't have any such arrangement.
Okay, fair.
There is no such arrangement. In fact, and that is why the officers are complaining. Say when him saw by transfers why now transfers? Now we're trying and may register for special voting. My office Accra.
Okay.
My register special voting Accra. O say my transfer Edoko Banda. Until join the special vote, you know, how do you expect me? Because that day I'll be on duty there. And what arrangement have they made? What is the motivation behind these transfers? Is it that Omujidi say because they've lost the security agencies and yeah, so the voter register no, transfer go for you know, and yeah, you're creating a situation where the security agencies no can't mean to about. They can't vote properly. And the omoye main voters register the same thing omoye the security agencies also on the special voting list. And I will urge the NDC to pay serious attention to the special voting list. They shouldn't just focus on the main on the main voters register. They should pay serious attention to the special voting because they plan to do a lot of damage. Because Omanim say, in fact, most and Kwabena Unim, the special voting gives a signal before the elections.
For that one, yeah, sure.
Once you lose the special voting, forget it. Forget it. It means even if you win, it means they won't protect you, no matter what you do. So what they want to do,
which means all information am I the same with the police service?
Yeah, all the security agencies across. Ukwa, the military, the police, there is massive transfer going on currently as we speak in all the security agencies. Because they know, say, they've lost the security agencies. So let's create a situation where these people will not be able to vote on election day. Let's make it difficult for them.
But it affects you also. That is the layman's question. Like,
you see,
Sebasa say enye yenkwani ebeya.
Kwabena ono ade na be boa na se nko onye. Wonim so ma kwana to obeto atia no. A police for omushu, omu cap 20 se captain ben de be ya omukai. Issues about security agencies no Kwabena promotion issues. Somebody it just the military move because of unfair promotion. Because of unfair promotion omoyeno military. It's the same thing with the immigrations. I have a list of so many officers that they've sidelined. People who are due for promotion, they've sidelined all of them.
I see.
On political grounds. And I'm creating apathy. Personnel demoralized security agencies, especially the junior ranks. They are demoralized. And all of them are waiting to show these people a very bitter lesson. And they created opportunity so that they will not be able to vote on election day. So we've asked the security agencies, especially the immigrations, because somebody in the can say they should be able to tell us what alternative arrangement that they are going to put in place for all these officers that they are transferring. They should be able to tell us. Kwabena, yen tenase mankofo bin there and your margin say some way somehow they can manipulate, move some things around and win this election. Kwabena, these elections is only going to be won. This election is only going to be true, is only going to be peaceful if it reflects the true will of the Ghanaian people. Medical Sunday warning at the ama. One more, we will make it threats, say, and I won't have power today or tomorrow, and we are going to do everything in our power to win the next elections. We are going to do this, we are going to do that. Kwabena, there is something we call legitimacy. Legitimacy doesn't come from the Electoral Commission. Kwabena, on se coup no esi Niger no. Even though it was a coup d'etat, the military junta enjoyed the support of the people. Beboa. In Niger, even though it was a coup d'etat, the people, because the people supported the coup and the coup makers, the coup people are still in power, right? That is what we call legitimacy. Because it is only the people that can give you legitimacy. Electoral Commission doesn't give legitimacy. Legitimacy comes from the people. And it say Electoral Commission for this say you be ko ye be any security agency for near so we ye ma we trouble na bi wonran na be declare obi o tena say Dr. Bamia ye president mu diagro.
So with a submission yes the kind of messages are mean you know ordinary citizens. So
yeah,
some are police, some are military personnel sending me messages with the kind of transfers which they don't understand. And
Kwabena,
the entire idea is still made how they can use it to manipulate the elections. I'm just thinking through.
Yeah, they have so many games up their sleeve that they want to play in this election. Because my tested waters no. And we said the usual game they played in 2016, 2020,
say you be
win M1 too. They say no, what they want to do is say again you bet me ya Ghana for be brain quite trouble. Because yet me reduce the number of people going to the polls are. And you bet me one year cost can run the crown, I bet me the one team. Any this the military near the day. You know? Because but Kwabena, it won't work. It won't work. They lost this election in 2022. This election, you lost the election in 2022. And you feel about lose election so.
Obi officer you send them a message. You say, Bobie, I know a number of officers who come from the Fidiase Asokore constituency, who didn't go to the constituency in person to transfer their votes, but it was done for them.
Yeah.
What did the organizer say? So some of the people's voters no almost transfer no, even though
one quiet transfer,
but when we
transferring, among person security agencies for the trouble. They don't want them to vote because omeneto first special voting no, and a special voting no results ne so omokotu we are among the security agencies. They're able to know where the thing is moving towards, and then they all rally behind who the winner is going to be. That's how it happens in most elections. And you know, after the special voting, they know already the security agencies, because national security, they have all the intelligence. They know who is winning the elections based on the outcome. Because these officers, apart from say, we are uniform now, the ordinary Ghanaians. I'm more born in our Bunebia Komubi. I'm so suffer. I'm so you don't know.
I'll come back to you.
And you know, Kwabena, all these things affect them. And to to tell we are it sends a signal, and all of them then rally behind whoever they think is going to win the next elections. And one we Obama command could be a few because they know where the election is going already.
All right.
So that is what they are trying to avoid and trying to make them, frustrate them and prevent them from voting and make sure that they don't have the opportunity to vote. Come now.
Okay. So Kofi says, Bobie, they have sent some electorates from. They have moved some electorates from Kwabena to Ayawaso North constituency. And as to whether those people are MPP or NDC, you can't tell. Now, another message here says, good day, Commander. And now, Banda Town has pockets of villages that share borders with northeastern Ivory Coast. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I have some friends there. Mayor Jumeya, they have been testing me, sending me messages. And, all right. So, hey. I'm on for sending message. Now, Bobie, special voting is held 3 days before the general elections. The security forces may have to spend more for the officers to travel to and fro before election day. Okay, so as to whether they are going to provide them cars, 7-year movement be full, like a be easy amount. One issue.
Arrangement. You see, how do you provide transportation? Because Yemfan say, Kwabena say on election day, officers at maybe Aflao or Paga. Sa officer no, Yemfan vote to Aflao. Officers never hono, and you mean vote to Aflao. Ebia officer back, ebia on your transfer any free, ebia banda. You transfer baku efri Kumase, transfer baku efri ebia western region, and a call. Who don't mean a car baku? Are you going to provide one car for the flower person, one car? What is the logistical demand for some of these things?
So to analysis now, as the whole ideas they are just creating inconvenience.
So some of them will just okay. So Yemfan say, oh dear, Yemfan say, Kwabena, Yemfan say, Ibemuki provisions kwa momokrana. Officer no. Election day no ye juma ewo Paga. Say me vote to Aflawa. Kwabena 3 days from Aflawa to Paga and back. 3 days before election day. What sort of income? Entino nipa no wabeka say Charlie minko nye away and trust and quantity kwamba na me buy ya me sabe ye juma because election no enye 1 day ya 2 year unto say be declare after so before, during and after the elections. They are working straight through that period.
All right, so Lewis Francis says, good afternoon, Mr. Bobie. I'm watching you live from Bosome Frehon in Ashanti region. Togbi Badasu says, action speaks louder than words. Kufuor's last days was characterized by midnight shenanigans, yet power changed hands. What this crop of nation wreckers are doing is to instill fear into the people, but it won't work. All right, so Electoral Commission, NDC demonstration, and my main call okay, so yentie fifikwete on a demonstration basso on 17th. And this for Rezi and Yema Baby. Now the question is sa approach we a beboa and how far can the NDC go to make sure say they see a free and fair elections, which any day will give them victory to steer the affairs of this country. You go to Fifi Fiave Kwete National General Secretary Edema the NDC and on police for Kushia area and Koma on a man for Eddie Charles McCarthy is asking Bobie, so is that radio communication of a security agency? Well, yes. I pay.
We had a very good meeting with the regional police. We had a very good meeting with the regional police bosses. And the agreement is that we are going to proceed with our demonstration on the 17th of this month. That's next Tuesday. And it's going to happen not just in Greater Accra, but in all the other regions of the country at the same time. We wanted to have a confirmation about the endpoint. In terms of the route, we had an agreement that we're going to start from the Kwame Nkrumah Circle, proceed through to Farisco, continue through to TUC, continue through the ministries and come all the way to Parliament, and then end up in front of the premises of the Electoral Commission. We wanted to have the exact location. That's why we came in the police to come and see exactly where it is we wanted to have the termination point, and we've been able to agree on that as well. Generally, in terms of the importance of this demonstration, is to say that it is something that is beyond the NDC. It's a critical election ahead of Ghana. It is in everybody's interest to ensure that especially the register that's going to be in the center of this whole election is credible. It's one that everybody can have absolute confidence in. We've had clear instances to say that there are issues, and we are pressing for forensic audit to be done, and that actually is the reason why we want to embark on this demonstration. Like the NCO just rightly said, if there's really nothing to hide, then there should really be no problem at all. You should be able to open your door and say, listen, come and check and be certain that there's nothing, in order for the whole country to proceed knowing that everything is okay. So generally that's what it is. We are asking the whole of the country to join this demonstration. It's critical for our peace, it's critical for our the very safety of our elections, to ensure that this country is able to go to election and come out in one piece. It's critical. So really that's why we are going on this demonstration.
So the police have given you the all clear?
Absolutely. We had a very good meeting with the regional police bosses. And the agreement is that we are going to proceed with our demonstration on the 17th of this month. That's next Tuesday. And it's going to happen not just in Greater Accra, but in all the other regions of the country.
Ansah, Western Regional Communication Officer, NDC, Western Regional Communication Officer. Ansah, Akwaba.
Bobie.
Boko Diaminia.
Oh, okay.
All right. So, my flag bearer, Akasa, say on the 17th, across the country, more yechre editia EC. Nyamodi achese agro omunimu di mompe. Mo national chairman Abekasa, general secretary Akosia police for and ama ose ekwamu daho. Takrade Western region ebu daho. Why ready?
Mudaho papa. Yeah, the message now call all our constituencies na ebinada takrade be butu.
Mo akosia police for bibia
yeah the car come police for bibia da na kwe ma oye ebinada anapa no nsia pepepe le hye yenju medina ase wo oye takrade mall park no de nyim wo de wona ya to safra yam branch executives police say they party sympathizers, not even only NDC, all minority parties nina tabe sabi wala they mention no I am what nanya training to do asomdwea Ghana ya woma ya hand over the president Akufo-Addo no to maba appointing as electoral commissioner no openo this is agwe openo to form nti ibia ye bibia nche mo hu de ye nya abre na ye be che na ebna de Ghana fu ye na nya abre papa so onye MP fu apami biara onko no nkaka che wonde ma na meka esomobua ma na menyo fa apam ne ba muntu me execute apam na we che meguo
and someone more party leadership are raising about illegal voter transfers and monya sa issues ni bi wo Western region
across the country on your Western region nkwetwe
no would deal wo there mo there no Western region
the Western region we have so many cases ye table in up the regional commissioner of electoral commission one regional boss
Kabako tray.
Secondly, be what they secondly constituency. Secondly constituency. A fair constituency. With symmetry constituency. As a constituency. We have tabled everything. Tabisadwara about to a man years about to a Munia Bobie. Yeah, my SMH. Yeah, go to about young woman there, electoral commissioner. When she kids there, open door your Ghana football. Bobby, about 2019. You control in 2019. The man, Yakaya went to about Ghana from the 1992 year started multi-party democracy. And when the electoral commissioner be about, we be declare result. Now, no Wasanaba. We be change result. Wasanako. We be change result. Yeah, voters registration exercise area 2024 area. Look at the data you brought out. A national data out, you know. It took the National Democratic Congress to come and rectify the mistakes. Yeah, for an voters transfer area. The data we have, the records we have, is not in conformity with your own. Yes, the form person. What's I know you don't want to do it. About you know what about one of Utima, Empedema, forensic audit.
Okay, and which means constituencies need to converge or takrade.
Yes, to me, already more position. I want you to be kind of constituencies in Amphi, as a Kugwa, Elibo Nazembra. But the 5 metro constituencies, secondly, takrade, Afia, Kwesimin team, Escadacatan, and you met your convert your fund and takrade Jubilee for a Jubilee Park in Channel. Or you talk about more than you more. Near that for you never pay Fijay. Yes, Fijay, ya Kafa, Kotumpo, ya Tumat, second, Naya, Quakatina, or ya electoral commissioner say, Yako, ya the end would do, ya the end woman would is full, ya the end your fund and a year what the car, Apele, Bibia, ya the Yanez Bani Naboko, so one cabin papa and a young fuel. But
other constituencies, no Libo nomina they are so make me about fine, right?
No, you have to sell for one but we cannot transport them in their maximum quantity. Executives know woman one hour one car, 1 hour per day but the metropolitan we have the numbers. Don't be worried at all. We will show gentlemen said Ghana no about to know on to before to form crowd.
All right. Yeah, that's Kek Mensa Richard, Western Regional Communication Officer, live in Accra 100.5. Back in the studio. Honda Kajatu.
Over. Mamenchia o na menchia Yera Mensa Thompson. Enra sana Yera Pauli. Tema. Pauli wa ankasa oni papa.
Pa. Oh, okay.
And Yemano, belated happy birthday. Na, and I asked him. Anyway, I mean, shall you say, Nana the Intia, Name Aduma Edabnada. Ghana Nibia was so a dog Ghana now or pay asumbi. Na opese odi. The brass was Ghana Nibiano. I was also joining NDC. Sa demonstration. Nana a dear Bakope and a Magana so mine. Yet studio ha, Ubintim be boom raha, and me boy tunque. A dear Bakunti and a Ghana ha, a Kufuado bar restaurant. $6 million restaurant no. Obi accommodate no one nisi can't wint me raho, Uncle Cassama Mediani way. Entry 2. A dear Bakwa, a man will be fruit trotro, no be fat taxi, no be fat bicycle, no be nanti form, no be TV mono. A more beat me and John one cousin hard earning income, and I say, the luxury life no, emra. Emra no so fap him, any Kabima Kabia Mamu. Kabima Kabia Mamoni na so fap him, any abato. Abato nyina so fapem ne na hyase eye edinchronwo mano a ye de kwato aba no eye very important. Enti say ye ni credible voters register, yenya credible election. Si yenya credible election, yenya credible members of parliament, yenya credible president, and for that matter, yenya credible government. Se Kwabena sa, it means Ghana as a country, no, you need baby idea anything.
And your friend say election way there. Electoral Commission, they better do the election once and for all. Because we election be we will do this election over and over and over again.
I think he has a point.
Yeah. So anti credibility in Amrano so. So kasa o mamra ni adwuma dia. And ye beba ne say afia bat one yento. Say anto aba no a there won't be any parliament. There won't be any president. There won't be any judiciary. There won't be any police. Ye be ya ho se moa. Said okokwaye mu a do ahon di timi no no ato ahye no so no awe sa pepe lawlessness. There won't be any order. Tinana no mahemfo awosam de mu hujim. Ghana ohini bia nu a woni atamfo. Ahemfo mo matamfo do so papa. Se ne emra tugum sesia sa ohini no a oye otamfo no. Oba be you tie free so abefo akunya.
Asase kakra mton.
Asofo mo atamfo do so papa. Sa wo so mfa wonyimu a emra ni break a obi ba beje wa sori abekun eni ntino so obi ade ne ho jib nana back on the ntia I was say NDC for call for this forensic audit the electoral commission whether they like it or yes I was say baso enie yanko abakose mu kakra enche kra 2015 Charlotte Sebeye electoral commissioner adia MPP for the work no a call for a new voters register. And in MPP for call for me could be a near friend let my vote count alliance. I will imagine my edition of Monsignor say Omundi electoral commission for them. Omunya to trust them. Ecosis electoral commission be church ready for from. And until Omo to voter register and credit say a ECOWAS register. Because according to MPP, no must to go for Burkina Faso, a year Mali, Niger, Cote d'Ivoire, Omina, a woman.
Omede 5 pebetre no
na Akufo-Addo no ye president no. Na yenhwe asemo nanado ekaye. Eye sabre no. Nanado posti we e woni Facebook 18th August 2015 and no search here e wo ho. Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo say it is instructive to note that on March 25, 2015, President John Mahama, then chairman of ECOWAS, intervened in a political dispute in neighboring Togo by requesting the postponement of the elections originally scheduled for April 15 to May 25, 2015. His intervention was in response to the calls from Togo's opposition parties over the credibility of the voters' register, which they allege was bloated. Indeed, President Mahama urged the Togolese authorities to agree to establish a credible voters register, arguing that it was important Togo went into the elections with a register which is enjoyed the confidence of all parties. This request was heeded. The peaceful acceptance of the election results by stakeholders in Togo is indicative of how appropriate the president's intervention was. Clearly, what is good for Togo must be good for Ghana. Akufo-Addo asemo kan yenie. Yanko e de Baomia enso kae. Baomia Akufo-Addo de no 18th August 2015. On the same day, 18th August 2015, the Baomia so chro. Our investigative team obtained the Togo voter register, which was publicly displayed prior to the 2015 Togolese elections. Using facial biometric recognition technology, the system has found 76,286 potential matches of the same people with the same names and faces on the Ghanaian as well as Togolese voters registers, some 2,000 of which were present in the PowerPoint presentation. I should note that so far we have only completed less than 10% of the work on the Togolese register. and we will begin work on comparing the Ivorian register with Ghana's shortly and follow that with the Burkina Faso register. Even though our investigations are ongoing, we are presenting our initial results because time is of the essence in this matter of a new electoral register. The EC, as we speak, is in the process of taking a decision on the issue, and we have to make an input into the process at the earliest opportunity, the case for a new register. #new voters register now. Baumia. So we're 2015. Enti Akufo-Addo eka say voter register no enye credible. Baumia ka say enye credible. Ede na electoral commission then omo eyeye. Omo ka sansem no the Charlotte say led electoral commission say. Na omo call for a stakeholder forum. Our Lisa will tell all the civil society groups in Ghana, you invite omo. Political parties in Ghana, you invite omo. A year diplomatic course, you invite omo nyina, including Baumia and Akufo-Addo. Say, okay, utu say, will be a chile say 2015 you voter register ne enye no. Enti de to abaye nti enya foforo no. Fa dance ye bra, betumre ne chire sie, enti bedwam, ya say akoko to bedwam a. Nana as aminati obedwam a ebi nyira. Enti electoral commission emma sa kwan no omu wie ye no na electoral commission at 5-member eminent committee so omo ntrat no mu ntieti no omo hwe omo nsem omu wie ye no then 31st December 2015 ana electoral commission omo publish here no new voters register EC tells MPP others published by myjoyonline.com. Okay, I say the 5-member panel reviewing proposal for and against demand for a new voters register says arguments for a new register are unconvincing. The EC a month ago organized a 2-day forum for political parties, civil society organizations and individuals to collect views on the credibility or otherwise of the register. The EC decided to hold the forum following heated national debate over the register after the opposition New Patriotic Party claimed it had evidence suggesting the register had been compromised with as many as 76,000 non-Ghanaian voters on it. There were a number of demonstrations, some of which turned violent. A panel was therefore constituted to solicit opinions from stakeholders on whether or not to compile a new register. Week after the 2-day forum, the panel has submitted 8 reports to the EC. Chair of the panel, Justice VCRAC Crab, the late, is recommending that EC should not replace the current voters register. The panel, however, stated that it will still continue to monitor events relating to the register. NT MPP for Baumia amo allergy ye no den electoral commission ye electoral commission etie bedwakuo ampanyimfo enum ti asese okay munyina momra na nanu mani kasem
ka chem
Baumia no a oka say wa discover over 76,000 Togolese na register no wanko onfo na dance ni nyina nko civil society group Alisa Hotel Baumia nko Akufo-Addo ma me kirem die nti a voter register no nya credible wanko MPP for me chim the entire voter register no enye credit moment mi anko omantimi antumre antresi enti na nuna electoral commission de yes how from bedwama dwinkyere no wie no abedwafo no anu yi omode koma electoral commission say enyina so papa bi anim si abesisa voter register no eni ntino yes voters register no. This initiative was taken by the electoral commission then when Akufo-Addo and MPP for doubting the credibility of the electoral commission's voters register no. For the electoral commission to prove themselves, they subjected themselves to the public scrutiny credibility test. So at the end of the day MPP for and the electoral commission and said there is no need for voters register, and that register no we declare say yeah ECOWAS register no and they to obey Akufo-Addo now say I have won with almost 4 million votes and I didn't be a president. Now, from 2015 to 2024, Electoral Commission, why a register? From 2020 basin ne, why a registration 3 times? 2020 we a registration. 2023 we a registration. 2024 a registration. We a registration we no. Why a exhibition? We a exhibition was say emremuno. Would they copies and as a provisional register and Emma political parties?
Yeah.
And to pay the Electoral Commission and Casa roadmap for this election no. 9th July. And I was an Electoral Commission in the provisional voters register and political parties. But Abroni be ye no nim dia wa yentino. Electoral Commission twenya 20th August. Sada no a oye voter exhibition exercise no. And the provisional register and ma NDC ni political parties. Nana ju omo say I able to print omuntimi identify omoboni omedi. But NDC has been vigilant and they were able to detect and identify sa errors when nyina. Errors na NDC for identify ni bi ni say oman wu say Electoral Commission for continue say sumase a transfer nkrofo vote 243,540. The sense say me na ya transfer me vote no minimum hwe na so enim say voter transfer me na me kwa akwa tell Electoral Commission person transfer me vote ene kra na wasi ebisa me die ntia me transfer 243,000 illegally I will register we say mo eno na nchen Electoral Commission register we ode akono over 15,000 voters Electoral Commission for so wa transfer mo vote no ye nim baby o mo register ye say before I obetimi transfer vote no I was so register o baby a kire say me register wa Accra FM enti say me person me transfer me vote from Accra FM to original FM wa je me vote ko na person track who baby am register ya be track be who Accra FM studios na me register ya but in this case this 15,000 crowd no the Electoral Commission entimi nkire system ni data ni ntimi nkire baby a originally o mo register ya eno na nchen nipa 3,957 omudi wo voter register as at 2023 according to district level elections no for 2024 exhibition Electoral Commission register no sa nipa 3,957 which is 4,000 no omudi nim ya delete free register no omudi nim wo dia no to nchen nipa 2,094 omo so aye transfer no omo ye no baby omo di so omo do omo vote konom kwa ya omudi ni ho. And
more confirming all these incidents.
More NDC for more trimu find yesu trimu for abusum kunenkum. Ana mo ka Electoral Commission say yehuni amabi tie pese ye twa adwen si so. Nemmom said ye be na dance ye beba munti no. Enka we kra de Electoral Commission mo ana mo say mo wo dwuma de matu say let the citizens know. And tie pese TV wo de Facebook kra mo ambetimu de Facebook page na fa na live. Mo si there be Yempenisa, Modemomla. NDC went to the Electoral Commission last Friday. Omo presenting when you the Electoral Commission admitted say ampa and some of Mukenya a womb, some from so when you na a womb. Nemum, my they said, I'm say, Yantia Bejoku said, ye Charlotte say, ye, and me probe the voters register no, yet ye, sa forensic audit no, yet ye. Enchiremu ben na wode ma enchiremu bi ani ho na wo so betumi aye already no be ka kire Ghana for say this voters register no robust credible yet NDC fortness no watimi discover these errors ewom wode ba no admit say ewom enti onim say sa error we register them now describe this register as credible as a robust. It means a yabua paye and adi shemu. Yes, when himself or saffons and where dear. Dear why any chair say a yabua paye where so will be a petu sewada. Unyan said there wada. A bin Electoral Commission, and to wow cause a mess, won't mean cleaning the mess. And then I was here called fat a third party. Now obey forensic audit ni say yan ko fa dwumaku a omunim sanhwehwemu no mo mehwe register no say register no fumso be ne wo mu e kwa be na fumso no fa so baaye na yan krakra omu wi a the same register. NDC is not asking the Electoral Commission say kwana kwa new registration were a stronghold and I said deleting Crofodi free NPP stronghold the same register no sani pa abobo omudi no NDC for doesn't know them which political party they vote for or which political party they belong. NDC nim
Just do the right thing.
Just do the right thing.
That's all.
It could be says nipa over 243 NDC for air fight to Omukran. Maybe on Batu MPP. It could be said this 15,000 and they will vote for Baumia. They could be said nipa 2,000 and they will vote for air Baumia. NDC for say and family. Yeah, the penny say Abani a cotono. See a din try a person who say Abani to no French and be a French in the din to be there too. Say din kunim swa, yam pen kunim dia and nam chrono quaso. Ya pese din kunim Frenchem na Ghana fo nyina hu sampa abanamo to mani aje to mo enti yanko nenko cleaning register no then the electoral commission says and say no I won't do it. Now Ebini Busa said what is the alternative? There is no alternative to this. Because nana the entire political parties like NDC yeah encourage obi aso obi anya vigilant no. Vigilant ni nyina ne say almost if you see something say something. So once I didn't catch you, no actually address so near crack near threatening and any vigilance.
When you almost say when you see something, let's move on.
More NDC, who share registration, yase through the vigilance of NDC, even putting figures together 1 + 1 to me. NDC draw your attention. Throughout the registration exercise, NDC for a trust a tele BBA electoral commission I no correct. No my infected the changes. When you were making errors in your tally. During the voter registration exercise, NDC draw attention now cross checking one was ampa one form no correction. A baby has said ube blame say who is to Cora draw Cora draw and I would year calculation. Yes, when him say Cora draw and find your calculation. And Tiadentina we are registration I am from Swan the NDC who ya no your correction. But where they also yet because breaking the age, the strategy in ye. This is Omutrimopo. Omuni say this election MPP is going to lose majority seat in parliament and presidential they are going to lose. But Omadwini say Omode tebio intimidation and a be bullying crofo. Omadwini say NDC for tata omobu kuni pa ba kumi eni mensa nti na sa kronfo na woti kumase no eduja mfia asahwa no. Sa kwana ukuta to identity no. What's na no beka say so on the D-Day election
that foolish boys of
that kwasiampanyin sa no Media Foundation for West Africa we man to some report in Bana say menya more than 50%. I will see you. Kwasiampanyin sa no.
Sulebana.
Yes,
on transit one man award the DB
more than 50. I will see them. May pay improvement. This I want to see improvement, massive improvement.
Election day, I won't tell Monka. We remember here.
On the election day, they will declare Baumia winner. First day, the Nipa 1,000 be Pia Bontain. Abe the day. Second day, will be a
plan.
Only no Casa. No person be and says, Sir gerrymandering. Yeah, voter transfer. No. Electoral Commission, near MPP4. Etimi basin Crawford, I fed yes, Crawford Shadem. Yes, the San Crawford share them kukuamuni transform vote. NDC are vigilant etches and Crawford na. And Tibia electoral commission MP for some we are about to through the voter transfer and fa. And we are pon now say register nikutaye. And Tiemfa illegal means near transfer San Crawford. And on my don't person me and say on the deed of less San Crawford transfer mono. On my be a seat here NDC we need 200 votes. 500 votes, 1,000 votes, near your transfer and Crawford to alcohol. And to NDC will strong word no near Unipan boom 2,000, 3,000 near transfer Mudo different constituencies, Crawford intimate to Aba. And Tiaba to Abani baby, no, and I don't know by 7th a year 12 midnight, no. Na MPP for a coalition. No, because they are winning majority seat in parliament. So when you say are winning majority seat in parliament, then a better Ghana for United MPP for winning majority seat in parliament, they automatically win presidential. Then no matter soldier for police for go. No more bone Crawford, now they declare about winner. That is the intention. And no beyond being said there's any alternative to this forensic auditing NDC are requested. Because if NDC sits down, now some more active, now Saturday will cause where NDC should not even participate or more withdraw from this election. Because at January, how many votes na Professor Mercy they were near Kufuor in 2008?
44,000.
And we are talking about 240,000 and more.
You've got a response, director of elections. He spoke on Joy News with Evans Mensah, so the credit in Emma Joy FM. ehona ye pick sa source we the free. So with what you are saying no yengo tie response and omunyanse mu no omode ma Ghana fo nyina claiming the 200,000 whatever is not true. Existe a figment of NDC for no imaginations and all that. So yengo tie a director of elections said the electoral commission needing is a bill or something anyway. It doesn't matter, but he'll find his way here. Then we can work on it. All right. Come person me boy no na me de ma unto ebona me cyber back to Mensa and on this
on the issue of the transfers, as he rightly said, the transfer list that was given to them composed of transfer that we had done since 2020 when we compiled the register affairs. So it involved transfers made in 2020, transferred in 2023, and transfers made in 2024. These are people who have transferred to the various polling stations. They are not ghost people. They are not bloated. They are in the register. Yet we have a list called transfer list. And this time around, we captured since the register was made, that is 2020. They raised that issue and we told them that it involves other transfers since 2020. And so when you take that of 2020 from it and then 2023 from it, you come to get the actual figure. We told them that we have it and we even told them. So if you deduct the two transfers, 2020, 2023, you will get the same figure as they are talking about. So it's not a matter of it being bloated. It's not bloated.
But is it an error or was it deliberately done?
Initially, we wanted to track the movement of all the voters. That was why we did that. And we decided to give it to them. But now they say they want the 2024. We have gotten that. And so in our last meeting, we told them that that will be ready for them to see.
Now, when did you detect this?
We printed it out. We knew that the transfer list given was from 2020 up to the current year.
So this wasn't an error, was it?
As I indicated, we wanted to track the movement of all voters since 2020.
Okay.
And so we did that transfer.
So this was done deliberately to track the movement of the voters? As a commission, that was what we did.
And what purpose would that serve? Giving the whole thing to the parties, it will enable them to also know the movement of the voters. But if they indicated they needed to know the 2024 one, and told them, yeah, we'll give it to you. It's just a matter of taking away the 2020 and the 2023. It'll get to the same level. So, on the issue of the transfers, as he rightly said, the transfer list that was given to them composed of transfer that we had done since 2020 when we compiled the register affairs. So it involved transfers made in 2020, okay, transferred in 2020.
This is the response from Director of Elections.
Onzo Motoate. Untimi krenya no. Uzo busana said that Ben amu dictate way. Because a would dictate when say error. Any I didn't know how correct errors now and Ababi voter exhibition exercise. I printed provisional voters register to the political parties. They didn't know that omunim, but omunim say NDC will not obey. And the MPP themselves, they are aware. But a common mountain, they won't talk. But NDC, and the other two Jama man saying, you know. So NDC American, Cow Electoral Commission will register was a robust, no, a see then at this errors now. And the Electoral Commission themselves can never heal this voters register. We need a third party. Krononi bonsamni beya jemensa ni akufua the person obo my Ghana. Dr. Kojo Farijan ene Charlotte Osaya omu ye biometric register no. Nana when you say biometric register no, na ye a third party vendor one ne kuta ye voter data no. because you say electoral commission what there obi abetima ko din samfo you can't trust anybody tinia wa international credited international organization body on na ekuta the data no when Ansah took over was he Argentina was he a makwama third party ekuta the data no e no mo koje ye no mo de beto ho enti na register no kuta mo no mo pe no mo de ye. And NDC has been smart enough. Every move they take, every move they make, NDC for what you want. And it's evidence. Registration, even putting figures together, NDC na yedema wo. Yakwa asin of by election, electoral commission, NDC coalition would have to declare results. NDC coalition would have to declare results. This limited voter registration or no or kikani in a bomb number of people register in NDC in Italy or the two or the man because one can any figures are by wrong. Only do the ban no correction. Now we need the also one yet because we say we nan people bet me agina so. Omo buada. Electoral commission pay this forensic audit nana yebeye. Now before just quick one. Yeah. Obi asend ya mam sesia na no ye call Winneba no send NDC for the party colors. Oma kwati nyina NDC for. Stop complaining. Wako file wako hoist party flags. Na MPP akwati no de need akobowa. E dey na stop you so betie. Na no Tama West na Jamesenu ne be boys from omo tutu nyina na mo complaining. Boot for boot no. Do you really understand the national organizer of NDC? Orientation by now my party for na about boot for boot. Boot for boot ni say men ko obi bone aye ni bi. Obi tia na so atia ni na so bi. Obi ni sawo wani a tunani enti so wote o party flagger tene de obu obi border. Buni de obu aboni bi. That is boot for boot. And you don't come and tell me Samonto Monka be I won't be there to fight for you. Do it. Omuya na najua anadu so ya oyena wiaketa so na wiaketa boot for boot no na asase no. Stop complaining.
Maka omanfo se wahu se eya kransuo. Wahu kransuo. Politank ye friend papa no nie. Meka politank monye so papa no nie. Politank. Aha. You know, I'm trying if you're 30 years ni na Politank de obia nim say wo mu dwumadie eso ani ya kransuo ni akura no ade papa mu a na eye Politank na ekro ai Ghana for mon sorry aha na de wo mu ni say Politank no ense anya libi laba libi ntino enye se bia ai tuamomo online enti mo bi mfront kan cho se ye ton Politank na tua yes can online offices e wo Ghana afa na nyina Politank ai omo gira brane afei na Smart View Eye Care won se wuduru ba bia eya na wa ma ya hwese de wani esiti ama so aha wunyiri kono yare awodo bebre ba ani ni so enti se wo pe adwumakuo eya wo ma ben behwew ama wahunu se ya hweme Smart View Eye Care ai omo assorted frames ya omo de eye sunglasses awodo ehwemu na etimi ma wo hye ne kama na akwa mfidi omdo be fam ahwewa oh my god Smart View Eye Care womo na ehwe womo ani enye so this should be any eye ne ya or problem financial ho omo G20 Westland Avenue eye G38871344 wo ben gempa omo ne eye Benap filling station no and award the same street Meche Westland Momunim Benap filling station Benap filling station no from 020 3063 514 Frewomo 020 3063 514 Mame enko bono East Namini Mustafa Suleiman communication officer nko kasa Mustafa Akwaba
ja commander boa
pacho boko de
adom ne mpayebo
yo enano mo national chairman aka mo flag bearer aka mo general secretary akosia police de wo mo anisa mo se isifo osisi mo enti mo mpanimfo se nyame adma 17th brother way mu gyina mu across the country na Blue East eho ahoboabo atesai boye
yo penyin kase me da ase me den ka ma me nchia watiefo no ahwefo nyina eya Blue East ya krado em se ye national chairman dey nsem no to dwa no eho na ye sha ase se ye keka ho ebi se wo hwa ye region ha abeye region ba ko a MPP for etu money esi so pa money isi ene say wokai abra na di ntwo na ekoso no yereje ha eye Ansah South eho na eye MPP parliamentary candidate ojina ho ekoso sa bas ba ko nnan ese sa akoko board for ye wa listen nyina bas oberegister mo Ansah na hono di isi ye de dachi ne bedi ho nkomo efi wo eye Techiman South munim ne esi ye nti Techiman South so ya krado ebre hanso na His Excellency the incoming president ebe declare say 2024 abato no is going to be do or die nti ya krado ye hihye 11 constituencies no ye efini ayede ko ene agenda 1111 Oje 2020 now, you will need 10 presidential seats in Ansah North. Then you to be receive presidential. And a parliamentary see you 9 and you chinchin and so Techiman South, a J Bako and a car 8. But this time around, no, say agenda 1111 no, a beko yamaya. Nature say, ASA near easy person, no, it's missing one. Into Bisamia, not Buni is. Ya preparation 11 constituencies no okwa chairman secretary organizer enimu di hemwe almost prepare constituency eye dano eso na say isi onyanye ne ya ka che so onye no a de mono bo se Techiman abe wo so pa nti kakra me wakafa preparation towards demonstration no
na money ewo police fuashia bibia ye boko
ne ena ede nkrata ekodan police administration nti afi na ye twen say police commander no obemoye muaye no akire da ye no enhia ne ndi nkita ho
okay nti brother no esuru payo edwa moko
sabe pepe gi say yesu enya order from above ye national executive ka che say entwentwen so enya sa brother no ye besi no e Ghana ha 16 regions no ebi nso besi e Bono East
na which means mu nyina region constituencies 11 right 11 and mu nyina mo converge e Techiman
sabe pepe
Techiman hefa
pacho ebe converge e Techiman Zongo MA Park e hona ye nyina ebehia
that's right na chese ye di agbra nipa ba ye empema hanu aha sade mu piom asikrom
bebiri ebi se ba constituency bas bia makura enye ne nine so you can imagine and the Techiman South nkran so no your voter population no 152,000 now 152,000 na NDC it me to abane over 50,000 now you can imagine and as ada no so enye gada Techiman ye gada ye okuyada yawada ena fiada sa emere na wo ya ade a na nipa no nya no okodigwa e say so ye galamsey site no ba ye galamsey ye de sensuo se kwaye e wo de didie na akwaye benada no de ere de kowa di kowa obi abepie
kowa de kowa monyere mo ho obi aka se munya ya ma munya wate
Bacho obi akwa to make a die. Say do or die no. Techiman na twa no furuma.
Anyway, All right, so Bono East and yeah, no, but Tommy Utie EC Director of Elections with Evans Mensah and the kind of response or the MI about this voter transfer issues.
Bobby, I mean, listening to interview, no, I'm even shocked. I'm even shocked to the bone because me and I'm requesting for data. And I'm about the parameters of the data me pay. Say this election, because even those have registered back, the register go through a process. Every election cycle, that process ends, and then a new process begins. And you know, processes are we up to 2020 no. Those processes have ended. And now about 2024 elections. And I'm saying, Mame, the data on the transfer list of voters in 2024 was it there be J 2021 the account me the 2022 so the account was me the 2020 the account 2021 the account 2022 the account now 2023 said the be doors no one who was say they want to check the migration of the voters. What is the job of the electoral commission? To check how voters migrate? And then the Juma idea electoral commission.
Or Kasa, what is the meaning?
Say they want to see which voters have moved from one place to the other. Is that the job of the electoral commission? To check how voters migrate? How is that your business? And you know, obviously, money list. Now, on your audit now, what's it there? Because you want to check how voters migrate. But the 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, we didn't account. We didn't know bombing to jet. Obano be complaining chirewa. What's say? Oh, Nyoka say a mistake and any mistake. Na because I made 2021, 2022, 2023 the account enti na eyesano. Kwabena ma hiya no kase bibi hano. Bibi hano. Ma hiya kase bibi hano. Because Yamao Nipan omo requested data. And they are auditing. And on the data, and I'm say, give me 20 because Nancy, we have voter transfer. Voter transfer.
Yeah.
And I'll say, give me the data of the recent transfer that you did. What say there be the 2021, the 2022, 2023, the account answer. Because say when him say what the 2020, 2024, the Enukwa Emawa. All the illegal transfers no moye anything no. Was it 2021 they are from?
Oh, the brewer is so.
And also there be me pay 2021 there no. Me pay to all the 2024 nko there no so akodane asem. Come na kwese asem be nyetin hu krom he.
But so when him say we cleaner, let's do the private auditing.
Anya no. What say that mean ye?
I don't know your bottom sika.
Omo background omo say what the yenye live telecast no be who say enye say this way need tro 2015 or 2016 ba omi abaye press conference say we hunu over how many thousand ghost names or register no so 76,000 oba no obeka be 10 or the 10 pen be present PowerPoint no say the aka no owi o de be ba e be sin ne e be sin ne ye hunu the aka the remaining 76,000 ye hu ye. So, and this is for someone pennies. They want to show to everybody, say they are just not making noise. They have all the data. They've done their own independent auditing, and they think that their data doesn't reconcile with the one on the register. And ye be be mu be hu bia. We say there be me media for me. Me magana for hunu mu bi. Also okay, we dey wate, we dey men live telecast no. Ye auditing. Yempe so untimi nya yempe independent auditor. Ni audit register ni hu say asemasia or register on police station A ni di da so police station A ye nyi ni di nkoto police station B wo se menye who necessary. So, Entino, Kwabena, I think say Bonnie and conform episode mudino. Oma bomutimu pot on person with the bonino. But Kwabena may come electoral commission for what years here. Say election we know. They better do the elections. They say so try out diano. No what genentem. They should do these elections once and for all. Munya be bia pepe ni abawe ni antone ba kope.
No be anko
the baby. Because omo say ebe ye gidi na say na election no na ye di ahomete na koto a enne ka abano December 7th election e maso. And now omo ye election bia so they will conduct these elections as many times as it will reflect the true representation of our constitution.
But what I see about Kufuado and James and the team we answer Openibia wabeso Ghana mubia mpese Ghana bebo egunitri so. So last minute no they do the right thing. And at this point, even in 2008, you can trust Kufuor. There are so many things Kufuor had wanted Kufuor to do in 2008, and Kufuor told him point blank, say, Masa, my problem be a mama swame. Besnim yon kofi, ye lose a besnim yon kofi. And that is the difference between Kufuor and Kufuor. But with this time around, acquire so many best sekurano, we are prepared. I mean, that is what I see.
Kwabena, we are all prepared for that. Kwabena, say, we are all prepared. Kwabena, you see, we won't sacrifice the destiny of this country in the name of love for this country. Kwabena, if this country has to go down for us to rebuild this country again, we must do it. And you know, say, oh, one pen and person mine bo. Say, Yamoma, we are about we more, or man about body, and no money benyabo. Or money benyabo.
Where should it be so?
Kwabena, is going to be so. Yeah, no make it's going to be so.
You see, Omana already above. Do we have forests today? Do we have our water bodies? Do we have our farmlands? Do we have them? We don't have it. Nipa yankwa age na de so. Emframa ye home. Aduane ye die. Ene ensu ayenom. What say ni nyina? Now Ghana want to rebuild our country. Because we have given you 8 years to do it. Went to me and yet. Now Ghana force 2 million de ma wono. Ebrena so. Ye beje to me near their money pa. Ye nim so be to me aye. What the one penny wabo man no. Near man to aso. Never. Intina me sha say me can say ya nya forensic audit na about one ma so. There won't be any president. Say Chief Justice be his own never say so any speaker of parliament better. There won't be any speaker of parliament. Chief Justice, there won't be any judiciary. Yen na better him.
Kwabena, you see, and if Akufo-Addo Jane say, oh, there's go, oh, there, say election no crowd maswa. This after January 7th. Oh, or that's your president. One more brother. One more brother. Kwabena, Akufo-Addo's and the MPP government's tenure ends on the midnight 7th January 2025. It does matter whether there has been an election on the eve and I make on the eve the 7th. I make no say it does our time no. Now say there has not been any successfully held elections that has given us a precedent. There's going to be a huge vacuum, and at that time anything can happen. And the more be say a hono and who say abodam for gukrum hapa. Come na nkofo abo mo ho. You know nkofo ma bo mo ho pa twa nkofo mo. And you see, come na this election say we want this election to be peaceful, fair and transparent and quiet.
That is the
That's
Ghanaian
what we
approach.
want. That's what we want.
That is the Ghanaian
But
approach.
going to these elections, no. Me personally, I am envisaging so many scenarios. I'm envisaging so many scenarios, and we are going to prepare for each scenario. And each scenario, we are ready for each of the scenarios that can play out in these elections. One of the scenarios, and say there will not be any election. That is one of the scenarios. The other scenario is say there can be an election, but the election has to be reconducted. The other scenario, they say we can go into this January 7th without a president. There's another, and also the people of Ghana, we are prepared for that scenario. See, at every length, we are prepared to face them at every level. We are preparing for each scenario as we go into these elections. Because we are not going to allow them to continue to hold this country. And you know, electoral commission yenentem na bibia asumdwemra yekoto abey no bia honto no kwabna enye sade a ne epo mo bo mo tirimu ensisaye amo ye scenarios so many military for any calculate the many way we are prepared for each of the scenarios that can play out in this election.
Let me go to Eastern Region. Kwajo Dankwa, Eastern Regional Communication Officer, NDC. Kwajo.
Kwabena.
Boko de minua.
Minua na na do no ho na wo.
Boko. Mo flag bearer akasa, mo national chairman akasa, mo general secretary akosia police form penninfo. Quite them. Says 17th, almost say across the country, NDC for 2 or more Montreso. Na Jemensa, ene Okunune, Nebusia Fire, or Majus on Besissimo. Na Eastern region, what to say, and said to say,
Kwabena Mamin Chow, na 34. And correct. In fact, Emra, a year, the national chairman. Ekushia ye is not the maintaining the mining hammer. Lenkrata, I recommend the commission or making those pronouncements. No, Minia, as a winning and some catre. The Western amount for near do a 2 months. Enough is enough. The Western and Kofua and can near doing that one person will be a man yourself. Now, when the near start demonstrations, a quen be also a quen, be also be pay abba at your more abba dom, yes, at demonstration, meaning another one. Empo, a binuma over here MPP for 9 can go forward yet. O come on, what can PP, who can PP, our come, Sanko follow and let us say, a year president Kufuagua and call yet a momentum this year. And see, you know, the board of him, as so like, I got to Obama MPP, no, with DNA Ramo, with DNDC Ramo, with MPP Ramo, with DCPP Ramo, with Dick Ghana Ramo. And you see, Sanko for a heater to all MPP for the crime. And no woman now, you say at the Oyo, tell about the DNDC, the chief, I will go the enemy in Patam, now, yeah, Benabe, Yachimume. I did this at the EC office at them a year 1 number EC set. Sabe, the scope away if you will be a name of BBC and I am here die near Tivita. Who may get this? And Raya, now, and I used to be a year month. There were a year amount from October or a friend of them. Minus only one. Make Coco did be a crown for another year from Tom William. Na me ma me ko di fufu kakra o minia mi wura ho a me kai kura me NBC ka na manfo edimirika me fa de omo ba na je so mba be bibi na ni pre ba nti da be na ye ko demonstration no ye hia se mo de ka kura ba ba fa ye nkasa se be ba se be na ntie kri e amanfo mu ni e bia ba ko fodia ni akọ EC office akọ twimomome atinta sukọ akire no a ye be ye Ebisa na na da kwa kufu ado ni entite bi amanfro mu ha aye ni na nyini krom ha na na do krom ha na ni mfuru mafie no na na do adi ye hammo na do aye chebifo enuti enya ade e that na se ni aka the NDC form kwa na so yes are demonstrating ebisa opanyin boni a o si krom mo no e ba ono so pisa panyin no se o ti bi na wo mo wan so aye o haw ni amani hunu ko dan na a common manipulua Ghana for Namuno. And yes, I want you to sit be a month for women in Patamino. Say how one movie, one movie papa. And Uchi, or my bomber post war, or my bomber from Meduku, or my from Co Diana.
a Benada demonstration no a year akwaya no omodi omho ba jimu eti bi Kwabena demonstration ebe koso Benada na de ebe ye dutam me jimi di se appointmentum will be more than any other region.
Okay, so
abontiamba amanfo abege kirada manfo abepie no mabedi atire amiako electoral commission office akochi mumome ohono me nyin ni se in all.
Okay, so my friend, my constituencies, Eastern region constituencies, Nina say.
Yeah, 33.
33.
No,
and move me and 33 Nina converge Ewokofodia.
You see, near everyone, and yeah, NDC Pongkwan and for demonstration.
Yes, I agree, but technically, more leadership here and this did I maybe say a communication more other constituency leadership in Akasa.
Who's a more friend?
Yeah.
Na leadership of the region. Your name and your constituency follow. Asia, ye didn't come all other constituencies will be well represented. Everything I was in a client meeting. Look, it is not going to be a walk in the park for anybody.
Okay, so
a front place north, Edinburgh front place south, a basically in prior to for a brim of Fazia Rebi, Edinburgh of the air course wardrobe, a chance across a certain month as a man just said, at there so they back in the home to whom far a year, a walk on off a walk south, Panchakwa north, Panchakwa south. Yet to what west to what is a bit to the mind at the bar a year you know trouble ever upon at the bar lower back of crack at the bar captain north of captain south. Oh, be up on a boss war. I am now. Yeah, Bobie, a year, another every. I bet you something.
Okay, so I ain't found a meeting point.
Yeah, meeting point, you know. Every year, NBC, a year party, a year officer. A war for Florida, a hall and a year meeting, a year point. Now, you get in a year party office. Now, you see our party office, what? No, soon, now, Obia, won't come no, Abaho, now, you see our now, after you have to your father, Principal Street, a walk of Florida. If you are, they are called a year easy, a year office, a year for Florida.
All right, yeah, that's a baby. Yenya Kojudankwa, Eastern Regional and this Communication Officer. Thank you so much. Live on Accra, 100.5 Citizen Show. Make come for say a year Go TV. Osman Kancha say 21st, 22nd of this month. Omode at the fair ba wakwemu. And they say tia a year Go TV Plus. I now tia or say 21st, 22nd, or more a year English Premier League games nina say 85 Ghana cedis per I was over share a year West Ham said you be I do such as for now I said yeah Crystal Palace you should be to a Mayu for Afa no I said yeah Arsenal for so bet me at Man City and Ibrent one bet you on one side at the Liverpool. Nyamia dumara kwa obeye yeah that can say me was a man for and subscribe to a star 759 hash I na ubenya a year board niche papa 85 Ghana cedis 21st 22nd September Go TV Plus modem peche me kwaba me ba amo fire
Mika Emra Bills was here. If you say, Asumja, when you were Bosia Bonshaya Hoodie, Edu Chum, Obibia, and it made dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana here no national ID card. Ain't it to Mika Frayan was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batang. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredit Jumedium. Bills Uposia Bohon Adamfo. Kai say Jumedi in Shishaka Crown.
Feel every taste, never spread. Dark chocolate spread.
Choco chocolate spread. So when you pick the phone bread anymore, and money you come or say, now Top Choco instant mixed chocolate drink and so and you 3-in-1. Edge Top Choco. It's chocolatey. Edge, I just say yeah.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benemua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. And money meme nyina koko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womono. Yedru no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hey. Give us no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahode no. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men are waiting if you do what you do cronkwan efa. Give us core capsules. A pin for a batter one more menu for an inquadawin if you do me nunca home. I will draw to beer motophone call. Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And a Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Ghana for any abroche for Sabana Sase any a dine tomwa Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. I the game changer. Esanse Obibia onu omediga enya ne ho ahotoso. Enti se eye woni so odi hunu se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodin ase oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And ebedi sawoso. One more one and afa 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more town for kra. Afa one more sasia e wo teacher manteno. Still one more gusu a one more ton. Ebe police station no. One more twitwa no 70 by 100 and afa 35 by 100. Full plot and afa half plotter. One more ton. And the ama Ghana for any abroche for nyina. One more say building materials was site. Will be able to menya be edia ye juma. Into Ghana for any abroche for. So we share him sa obeto asase ana efie with flexible payment terms no. Ubet menya be our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Frewamo our +233 256 515 862. Ana +233 591 010 337. Ana +233 256 700 831. Ana +44 750 887 1235. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
Accra, time now to build.
Yes, it's that time again. My sister says she'll again.
Let the brothers wear some kambu. Lion fun to roll from Ansah Tobu.
All the way to the Lodge Tavern at Pediase.
Class Media Group proudly present the 9th edition in the 9th month of the year.
Accra
Stretch.
Yes, stretch.
Get ready. Sweat it out with exciting aerobics, mental health and fitness education.
There'll also be free health screening,
dancing competition,
wash and win competition,
and so much more.
Come, let's walk, stretch,
keep fit, connect,
have fun,
and shake off all the stress.
For participation and sponsorship, contact 0242 125 303
or 0555 251 645. The 9th edition of Accra Stretch
is a CMG powered event
and proudly sponsored by the Lodge Tavern,
your adult contemporary alternative leisure center,
Belacqua, Take Me Along,
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic,
God is our healer, Greenfield, your last stop, Tango Prime washing powder, spotless, be bright, Flora disposable handkerchiefs.
Choose wisely.
Choose Flora tissues.
Top Choco chocolate spread and Top Choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink.
Eye Chocolati. Bloom Medical Services, your one-stop destination for comprehensive medical care.
Connect deodorant. Connect, we make you beautiful more and more. Connect, let's connect you. Multiple quests where quality meets excellence.
Gilson Manufacturing Company, producers of IV and Kuzi antiseptic.
Always protected. Madel's Kitchen, we serve you with love.
Smart View Eye Care,
we care for your eyes like never before. Smart View Eye Clinic, experience the difference.
And Chicken Man Pizza Man, it's flaming hot. Love at first bite. The 9th edition of Accra Stretch promises to be the ultimate showdown
of your favorite CMG presenters.
Who will pull the biggest crowd? Mark your calendar. It's Saturday, 21st of September 2024 at 5:30 a.m. sharp.
Live at Ansah Toll Booth. And remember, admission is free.
No fitness event brings thousands of people together like the Accra Stretch. Accra Stretch.
Yes, stretchy.
Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show at the local level. Because you have to do what you do. No, dear more. Because you have to do what you do. Pious. Ewo Kromo. Now, in Bakokra was Yakoka. Pious could see SHS for Gora. Or catch over there. Obemompia, Obemomo Ezia, only Momu teachers. Headmaster, Kwame, oh, Kwame, Odebo. That was it. You are kidding. So that's what he's saying. Oh, okay, you wait. No, so I'm here soon. Ezia. Oh, so I'm going to Ezia. We can't get enough for that.
House as much as this is mine. House as much as this is mine. When you have the time and you have an exit, or you have the opportunity to go out, and you want and I mean, I have your headmaster is my friend. Oh, wow. A lot of good friends in your school. So exia should not be an issue. Yes. So if you want it, just let house as much as this is mine. When you have the time and you have an exit, or you have the opportunity to go out, and you and I mean, I have your headmaster is my friend. Oh, wow. A lot of good friends in your school. So exia should not be an issue. Yes. So if you want it, just let house as much as this is mine. When you have the time.
You know your manifesto.
Me as a metina see as or catch a quality so press mammy so baby feed any problem. Headmaster madam for to be nice at Aba.
Kwabena unim say Baomiana Kasa Kosojama 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Town hall. Or na ATL, Akosobo Textiles Limited. Workers will strike. And our workers for need able to say, these are the challenges we have. What are you going to do for us? But me say unim say company boy for ATL.
He says so. On tape.
Yes. Oh, this is a video. Oh, was it unim company for ATL?
Say Baomia unim sanap kukuragu. Baomia ni pokoti or
Bobie, I was shocked. Into also about into Obakra about the investigations.
What the Franklin Kujo? We have now found our ambassador for migration. No, Charlie, but seriously, me na minim si ebe wo miama sabe
wo mama mu bi say
there be nkwasiafo adimedimza. I never thought me mama no papa be wo ajamia me nya nkwasiafo from Akufo Adotu. Hi.
Chese bibia omunyina
ba kokura nkanya nsasemo
na a friend saying buan hedu cocoa board guy no mo the galam say
no, but they should do us a favor and walk away. They should leave the government. They should do us a favor. Just look at Pius. Semotumamia Eziat me mama Eziat sa hey
na
and you see when the na ya wa Akufo ne ba omi aho wo de say Ghana for kura nim se mu mienu mu nim nyansa such people like this, and they are sacking. No, be who say, Papa, he means business. He doesn't tolerate foolishness.
Kwabena, na your friend is saying, President Nemo could dina Kumasi akatere Ghana for say, Sefia SHS no and your more from Banco private school. No, because I sent Benny.
Listen, Akwaba.
And Yakwabra.
So maybe I should send our monitor and command ye dino.
Monitor
and members made your time.
Yes.
But now it seems NDC is preparing across
the country. Yes. Yeah. And I think say Mamincha here for Mamincha many animal baby for men Sunday unto I'm more abaso as usual. You were loud outside there.
I see.
On my way here. Now my journey was far. Intina my check a crowd on French. Now, Abra, your friend is saying NDC preparation, you know, for Tuesday, no. A idea, your movie, say ya cabre. Now, say Sabre, what chair dry, na Omaya, nature say, Usisi, no. A jebo, a jenya bedru. And me man yet to say a check. And yeah, say a chinty and it's better late than never. It is my basso papa.
Inshallah.
However, we just still want to remind them say sometimes procrastination becomes the thief of time. And so they have stolen a lot of time that I think say would have helped if they had done this earlier than now. However, like I said, it's better late than never. I also throw my support in, even though I'm not a member of the NDC. I support whatever the NDC decides to do in respect of this election, especially knowing say the periperio ebeba ama sumdie so ayeden aba. When you say asomrufi enyo ya okraman nkraman ya sebi Ghana hanso doso ebi kura wo mrahye bedwam ti omu nyina ntina e wo se asomrufi eden adwo Kwabena. I think say NDC as a political party, like I've always said, nyame ya aduma benada na Ghana for be hu the entire make say me na me di omo tutu na ntwie hu a in the past omo ama omo ho kwan ama your friend is saying na kwasefo etimi ku omo na say NDC ehu na ho den na ode enseyo ne ne tumi nya kokrokosem na se sebio akakabensem na ode na hoden akire ne Bobie oman yaman yosem no obi ntimi megina badwam te sen kapayos ne akwai Kwabena woni pay ana de biamra fini akwai a na se wanya as eki ne trosheshe ni oh Jubilee House we. Oh akwaya a few on file na you say oh tiny boy
me refi omo
oh
me refi di
akwaya wa wakote yi amudi trumu wa
sorry we am fan che
Lord come
Sani me nim obi asa
ena
Ansah be me nim awfo ni di
ena Brian Champon NDC a kire omo nipasu ni dem no a me ben omo asese mahu se den ko fo we kura na ni esu omo for what reason say no NDC no ase kamia ye se kane nioma bia na ema omo hu ye hu no ase omo de entoma foforo afira so eti Kwabena mahu ni se enye repentance bia na ye hwe se oba bi ofie na farise oyetuturani na okofa asofo na omo be bompa ya se na tutura asem ni bejai na ada obeka se wasachira na adwen efiri ho Kwabena da bia na amrobes abefie no ma be wiamo da bia na nkofo abefie no ma be di bone da bia ubonse ninu ama anum na emema be bro omo no omo ayi achia na omo ko Oko counts, oh, just say a Bobie as a song. Kwabena, sa Bobie a sacra was sacra, de papa. Maybe so was a move. There be a
Namecradia me ba, me ba. Say young Casso training mempe. And fudge me mafia. Me ba. And now me de call a taekwondo no. Me obama wa me nem to be catch and so will be me out for walk kwala no. And kwala will be a bas wo ye rough ke nyame adom o wa kama. Enye be ma fusiri so obi ye bibi kakra bi kwala no
okay fusiri na nya koto bi ani pa cho fa chame ma bondi omtrim me ko Kwabena who say
me ba ko kuma ka kire no so obi ye rough ketua bi
na for do kan sem bi say ye asante for ma pa the title say me dem pebe ma 10 gram na ohun say nya 10 gram fo nya ni nya
me dia ma ka kire kwaku
sa sacha na ndc sacha eno nyansa bia nim nyansa nimo watimi asachra etimi ahwe nyame anim ama ene yatimi anya wudini abedi yanim all in the name of wasachra akofa Professor Mills Kwabena hwe on my way ni sin tokese pa me ubusamia Professor Mills kan unim de ntia hwe obaye na ojai osafuma afonom no say omo ye namfo nyehwe ye nyai de mo adi omo ye nyai na aka ye mo ho ba enu na ama omo behave with this impunity
amoaye
enu nti ena je say wo fa oman sika obi a waton book ya church not for sale me judge afen ya fa ne foforo kra in fact lawyer afen we school kra mpo de ne kotena judge adwam say omu na ten a enya de anke be ye den
tie na wo social media Ugo social media na MPP for no ekufa the support na ebusa say na 8 years mu jeli say
all because of Professor Mills sa me enya nyame so mpa no Yesu Kristo aba otwe ye na otwe aba na ye den wo de o che nyame o ka hu bi enene bone ekufa do no mu ye omo ye enu nti no Samuel satraye no nyansa bia nim and I want to put it to you and to your faces Sir John Mahama Suban no and Professor Mills Suban no nyansa bia nim owiase wo ho a e wo se wo ma sabi sotro eye ade a eye wo hobby obi de nkwase asemba ofia boni bomma enkana so ne na adwene te se ne Farida ne nam ho ya akwakwase yite Jubilee House wo ekeka nkwase asem se onyana obe ne nedwai na John Mahama no asere no ahwe nanim a na waja no ade e beti na wo ba ne yakoto ne mona woni wudi ni di agora mani hu se wo so boni wo utrim because intesu kokko ebi wo bi anum ene ye gyan ne atifufuo mani nya te se wo ye holier than thou wo de you are more Catholic than the Pope you are more saint enti wo de ohutiw ni ompe boni e se ohuti ni kura me sachira ye sachira no emuame enti sasuban na NDC for eputu ni app no and only the kind of responses are omunya no electoral commission no Kwabena after persuasion has failed force must be applied. That is why I have never believed in that you say Momian Crocro J Mensa who is she and I say one ni kunu na mu asem ye busa na has obia begging say on konkoya electoral commission na has anyone begged J Mensa say ono ye person on konkoya electoral commissioner. Look at how she nearly plunged this nation into chaos. Say nyanya me and a kan yakuma and on my way and that's what I me crack out better fidie so kasa Kwabena in 2020 and come my way boy because Kwabena it got to a point na kapani bia no ayed na asembe ya adwuma and that is why I am letting the world believe say John Mahama nya dia o ye kwoto abawi a obi akora ba hwe nanim say John Mahama say there should be calm. We will listen. Nobody will listen. Ono kura mpo no kura yesi ne kwase ani dua ne yentia so mpire no no e no na ma oka it will be do or die no. And you know, to be forewarned, it's to be forearmed. And I'm very happy say they have begun to notice say they have been fooled for too long and so long a time. And the earlier they repent back to their old behavior, the better for them. Party a revolution mun ye sorry obi bo ha asada ne hama no ye kwasea. Obi abon kakaso 2016. Ekufo do anwene ekwan of us obeye mampani. That time ye ka che John Mahama say, "Owura, obi akofa say biafo aba, hwe kwan a Magdan ene kenofori atade Ghana for faso." Cause it's some missionaries, South African missionaries. Begu o my we mu.
Mercenaries.
Huh?
Mercenaries. O commissioners on my cancer. Mercenaries. I would do for.
I mercenaries.
O commissionaries.
Okay. Ebi ana manofo. Fache me. What my na what me atra honum. Wo kwache wo mo a wo se ma bon mo. Odo so ka ho bi o. Bra John Mahama wo bre ono a wo ka ho. John Mahama was his own enemy until recently. Yeah, what's the sense? They say, "Mem say, ne kasa no mema abamu no." Enti no we tra na we bote dia. Ana
Sadia. Near a poor mobile mutrimu, and she say, scenarios or money military for any calculate the money we are prepared for each of the scenarios that can play out in this election.
Let me go to Eastern Region. Kwajo Dankwa, Eastern Regional Communication Officer, NDC. Kwajo.
Kwabena.
Boko de minia.
Minia na mi adon ho ya na wo.
Boko. Mo flag bearer akasa, mo national chairman akasa, mo general secretary akosia police for mpanimfo. Quite them. Says 17th, almost say across the country, NDC for 2 or more Montreso. Na Jemensa, ene Okunune, Nebusia Fire, or Majuson Besissimo. Na Eastern region, what to say, and share to say,
Kwabena Mamin Chow, na 34. And correct. In fact, a year, the national chairman. Ekushia ye is not the Montaigne of the man in Hammer. Menkrata, I recommend that commission or making those pronouncements. No, Minia, as a winning and some catre. The Western near Mount for near do a 2 months. Enough is enough. The Western near and Kofua and can near doing that one person will be Yaman yourself. Now, when the near just start demonstrations, a quen be also a queen, accept be also be abba at your more abba dom, yes, at demonstration, media, and that one. Empo, a binomo over here MP before 9 can go forward yet. O come on, what can PP, who can PP, our come on. Sanko follow and let us say, a year president Kufuagua and Koya, a woman this year. And see, you know, the board of him, as so like, I got to Obama MPP, no, with DNA Ramo, with DNDC Ramo, with MPP Ramo, with DCPP Ramo, with Dick Ghana Ramo. And you see, Sanko Van, I hear that to all MPP for the crime. And the woman now, the say at the Oyo, tell about the DNDC, the chief, I will go for the enemy pattern. Now, I have been a baby, that you move. I did at the EC office at them a year 1 number EC set. Sabe, the scope way if you will be a new name of BBC and I am die near Chivita. Who may get this? Andrea, now, Menam, I could be a amount. Ye were a year amount from October or a friend of them. Minutes only one. May Coco did be a crown or another year from top area. Na me ma minko di fufu ka kawo minya mi wura ho a me kai kura me NBC ka na manfo edimirika me fa de omo ba na je so mba be bibi na ni pre ba unti da be na ye ko demonstration no ye hia se mo de ka kura ba ba fa ye kasa se be ba se be na ntie kiri e manfo mu ni e bia ba ko fodia ni akọ EC office akọ twimomome atinta sukọ a kire no a ye be ye Ebisa na da ko kufu ado ni entite bi amanfro mu ha aye ni na nyini krom ha na do krom ha na ni mfru mafie no na do adi ye hammo na do akwa aye che bifo enuti enya ade e that na se aka the NDC from kwa na say yes demonstration ebisa opanyini boni a o si krom mo no e ba ono so pisa opanyini no say o ti bi na wo mo so aye o haw ni amani hunu ko na a common yamanifua Ghana for Namuno. And yes, I want you to be a month for women in Patamino. Say how one movie, one movie papa, and Uchi, or my bomber post war, or my bomber from Meduku, or my from Co Giant. A year a Benada demonstration in a year for Aquayano, or Modi of Hobaba by Jimmy. As you know, demonstration never cost of Benada idea. A better good term. Me Jimmy say a poor man will be more than any other resident.
Okay, so okay, so my friend, my constituencies, Eastern Region constituencies, I say 33. And which mean 33 in our converge, I work for you.
You see, near every one, and yeah,
NDC Ponkwan and demonstration. Yes, something.
Yes, I agree, but technically, more leadership say and this did maybe say a communication more other constituency leadership na kasa.
Many can say who's the most friend man.
Yeah.
Na leadership of the region. Your name and your constituency for no. Asia, ye din komo. All other constituencies will be well represented. Everything that was in the tent meeting. Look, it is not going to be a walk in the park for anybody.
Okay, so
a front place north, at about front place south, a bit in prior to for a brim of Fazia Rebi, at the back of the air course word grow a chance across to a certain month as a man just at there so the back in the home to whom before a year a walk on of a walk south, Panchakwa north, Panchakwa south. A year to one west to what is a bit to the mind at the bar a year you know crumble ever upon at the bar lower back of cray at the back of north of the south. Oh, be up on a boss war. I ain't none. Yeah, Bobby, a year, another every. I bet you some.
Okay, so I ain't find a meeting point.
Yeah, meeting point, you know. Every year, NBC, a year party, a year officer. A war for Florida, a hall and a year meeting, a year point. Now, you get a year party office hall. Now, you see our party office what? No, soon, now, Obia, Wokobino, Abaho, now, you see our hall. Now, after you have to their father, Principal Street, a walk of Florida. If you are, they are called a year easy, a year office, a year of Florida.
All right, yeah, that's a baby. Yenya Kojudankwa, Eastern Regional and Communication Officer. Thank you so much. Live on Accra, 100.5 Citizen Show. Make a for say a year Go TV. Osman Kancho said 21st, 22nd of this month. Omode at the fair but wakwemu. And they say, Tia a year Go TV Plus. I now Tia or say. 21st, 22nd, or more a year English Premier League games na say 85 Ghana cedis per I was over share a year West Ham said you be I do such as for now I said yeah Crystal Palace you should be to a menu for Afa no I said yeah Arsenal for so bet me at Man City any brain to one back one side at the Ama Liverpool. Nyamia dumarakwa obey ye. Ayada kaseme. Was a man for and subscribing to a year star 759 hash. I na ubenya a year board niche papa 85 Ghana cedis 21st 22nd September Go TV Plus modem peche me kwaba me ba amo fire.
Mrika Emra Bills was here. If you say, Asumja Wunya way and Bosia Bonshaya Hodie, Edu Chum, Obi Bia way, and it made dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana here no national ID card. Ain't it to Mrika?
San Womoka, or mighty no, guy no Spanish or the mind say 2 needy, or Monsha Dantiasi.
But Brofro no Montiasi, and I say,
it is set 15,000. Unidentified transfer no and no omuchirem but my starting fee said here or Bob Bosso now the memory so I say NDC for raise issues say your delete 3,957 voters every voter registered and in Chemo or the buyer no omoma list of names be on my samples ebia be say voters be 5 I no mo the electoral commission and wo mu hwemu etinchiremu no say nipa no to aba 2020 etiesa say every year bi omo update voter register no edit bi a limited registration for card area replacement mo ne ade no enti no cost but the main year omo so detect ye hu ye say the mass anomalies and as sanfon so ne baaye e bi ye offline registration after 2020 neighbor no sa offline registration say bi omo ye registration exercise na wo munya technical hitches kakra e bi ti say networking internet no ne ade nyenti no yes o ye use by offline registration no eti de kwesi ya ne say dodo na wo no ma wo mu kire mu ne say omo ye also they have corrupt biometrics na che say register na nkasa kwa no ma prepare no omu nim na omo delete omunim chese enim kura no because of say offline inti kura no chese system na capture ya ma ID card ye kire say wakwa register but system ni because say ye offline inti no omo biometric machines no entimi an capture wi entimi an capture enti wunnim mpo ne ye delete wu e de afrim enya chese issue na this raise ye no na ye legitimate e ye no kure
na otwo challenge say as for deletion is not possible.
Was it yes or my delete?
Yes, nah. Say we need valid system no you make me who was special system then there is I think there's a third system.
Or much chem sa 3.
3 yeah, it's you be who mu. But say nipa no ye offline registration it's say almost system no ye weak ninti no ent mean capture sa offline for no mmemu undelete me no I am there
it just say e binum kwa mo telephone number so omo frefre wo mo
okay entinka end this phone cause artificial deletion
ana manual deletion
and artificial deletion
artificial rather yes artificial
enti chesenyo deletion enti and this phone ka artificial deletion enti enye omo omo ankasa delete bibia
because
yes within any system
and no omo friend corrupt biometric we offline registrant just all register offline na offline no e hwan e cost so offline registration no because yama usika se fa ye adwuma and then the other issue your transfers
what they almost 20 prior to 2020 they easily took almost $60 million. I can't remember the exact figure, but a very huge figure. Emma Imani, any other groups that can say Brabbe boom contact even Okwakoto a BVRs no crano. They raised issues.
Because not here at that time no. Once was a system our person would the year Jumani data and machines our person the year Jumano. Ope de chese e wasuru ebetimi a capture bibia betimi aye bibia it is no be catch say 3957 no NDC former voters 5 and pounds no mwankasa mahunu na artificial deletion enye say bia mwankasa mo system na delete because omo ye offline registration it's so offline registration no entimi an capture wo it is enye NDC for and raise this $74 million
2016.
Very good.
$74 million
in 2020
for registration.
2020 $74 million. We are no abeka actually me say okay we dey to aso now boboso.
And then the other issue your transfers ya kaya NDC for raise issues say one more year transfer no from 2016 na be 2020 voter register and the aba no 2024 dey your update here 2021 enim 2022 enim 2023 voter register enim but 2024 247,000 transfer see 2020 no a unity our 2024 voter register enim. But some would compare 2020 the womb, but 2021 nim 2022 nim 2023 nim, but 2024 the womb, and some say no cre. Now the man ya no cre say one update transfer no, one would card there almost started free 2020 no, the 2020 transfer ye na and one would be pim 2024 no. And no entering in excess of 247,000 women. It is a free 2020 na be pim 2024 no. Transfer vote vote nkwa omayen e 652,839. It is 652,839 no. Senki ye kan enka omo asese ya nankasa no omayen no e 330 something thousand. But because we said 2020 they no added the count.
Omo added the count who say
yes, and also say because Kwabena every year biano mo see voter register no more update more edit because e bia nkrofo de ayen the limited registration ya de amoye no question na NDC fo obisa ne say adenti na wo update voter register no after 2020 general election no 2021 enim one added 247,000 no 2021 one added 2022 one added 2023 so kwa na one added wo ho transfer 247,000 now a year see 2020 before general election we update voter register now we work copies no to 2023 one added na a year then 2024
na profile
outside koko shame
na ade abeshim okay so ya no mu yi ano say
okay eno na no ye ne say eno no mu hu ye enti no sa wo hwem a soft copies no mo de ma political parties no any de e call various polling station centers no na e different nti fast na omuhu ye na no and o make those corrections no e replacing no with 2024 ni de ni yi just 2020 ni de na ye de efrim so updated one na say NDC ni other political parties ni be ka no say ni de 247,000 ni nim name no from 2021 ebepim 2024 transfers na esi no enu na che said
well but say almost omunwie final voter register enti because say so omunwie na yehwem wo mo de bana yesa hwem ebio na yehu say okay anyway so those things NDC IT team no will handle those matters.
Adia na hadwe ni say enka head of a nesa IPAC meeting we say no adia na ka beye papa ne say electoral commission say wa update sa mistakes anomalies e wo mu nyina no wo ma yensiesie no na wo se nko mo de ma both parties no IT team no ema wo mu hwem because what here Dr. Manibu ama presentation na wo ye na wo se electoral commission no kwasa bobo figures bi wo hono mo a omuni electoral commission meetings ni report omo wo no say figures no over best 27,000 figures bi on bobo no kwa no omu they have no any knowledge about say figures ni baby
na is ni be challenge the Dr. Manibu ama kan no
one challenge
koso
enti then the Pusiga 38 enti Pusiga illegal transfers your course no who say ni nyina ya sa liveliness test check ya buru so amena kwa kosi nyina eno na chese de bae e na waka say nkrofo bi take the vulnerability of the electoral commission say omu ni the liveliness check is a test no enu nti na nkrofo bi chese
good aname if your system is vulnerable to the extent that you have 38 EC workers, they are unbetween manipulating system no with respect to just Pusiga and Tamale, which you agree. The question is, how many EC workers they are criminally minded, like the same 38 people, and are taking advantage of the system? So allow for forensic auditing just to help us identify all these red spots across the country. NDC ana omo pai ewi ana watimi achimu 38 ana omo say brania nkwa jawo ewo kokompe ene Kumasi Kejetia circle ni anko pai awio ni ebenya bio wose da bi me wa wo ko bo ma me pai awi no me ntiase ma ne ntiase ma otena. Let's do the forensic auditing. That is the only means eya ebe my clear view that okay, so from Pusiga to Tamale and Adiano NDC constituencies no a border constituencies no, they are the people complaining that Obashano constituency ya fa ebi free 1,000 ne e de kwa ni afa bi 400 every near the kwa say. So I mean everybody is worried. Then Sadia yempe independent checks. No one check my ye be wi oh na eye Pusiga ne Tamale incident no kwa. Fair, we move on. In other case, Ghana for Sika is not your money, a taxpayer money. And ye di etua womoka. Yan can't see any ska. Obakra, what the abinus won't tia. Ya, but UNDP
say on financial project.
What the idea? Opa Ghana yemfa bucket in silor kwam se sia se ya gigiska ne dia ko akotua for forensic audit
say the penny abere
enya problem
amewafo nyina abesa na o mabosuo
na ma me kai me fa kwato na ya dai ka we me kwaton na me fa fom a
amewafo nyina abesa na o mabosuo
aha me kwaton wo ka yesi we kwaton na fa fom na ya dai
na say me pakisi na nam fom enti you me 20,000 le ko boa yisia
me toma yisia ni menyama na omunya Gloria na isi no mani ma Benjamin na ndisi ani magu ase anya za sadam me pese ndisi ani magu ase enti ye modwa se ye gigisika e de akwa forensic auditing ni ye ngoto ye ka na afa de isi nyi fans na ndisi ani mungu ase wo se da bi menti ase kwa point 3 no 4 ne enko
enti 15,000 unidentified transfer path no eno no NDC raise issue say transfer no your absent list and a transfer list. So absent list ne say e bia na nama mi polling station e ye Kubinsin polling station. Aha na me to aba. And I say magic transfer said ja that she be me ye MP we mi kro ma fidi ase. Eti me fru Kubinsin ti wo one mo no ye absent list. Then transfer list ne ye baby I say me di ko mi kro ma fidi ase no. So 15,000 no unidentified transfer no NDC for say this 15,000 ye ntimi identify say absent list no police station we na send per 15,000 and now wo mo wo ya transfer mo do mo akwa ba bi transfer mo do mo call ye ne de ye hu transfer list ni ye hu but absent list na e kire say aha say na no mo wo dada ha na no mo wo dada en wo afiri police station we na mo afiri anu afiri enu ni ye hu no ye eti betimi abase na kire say ne absent list ba bi o mo no mo da so wo
ya no so easy eya
no so no de NDC for ka no mo nte ase because
brofuna na confusion na say
legal means and na wo mo de ye bibia no mo hide enti say this unidentified transfer path na NDC for ka no say no ye say tu na eno no de no wo mo nte ase because any de bibia and then the other one so 1,685 corrupt files NDC for be and so is ni jitum say network interruptions it ni nyina so kwakoshe sa corrupt biometric name
enti no dodo sign so across the country ye nya sa same problem
it is some kan kira wo say machines no mo de ye adwuma bibia timisi
enti machines no forensic auditing no ya de prior na beto to atwere 1 2 3 4 enya the same IT process normally be go through. No, forensic auditing no. And yet the same IT because you need IT process to determine IT errors. Onipa what you say? When there is an IT error, you can determine. The only thing you can determine is that there is an error. Eugene Baye social media on it one. Me pacho say ebia error bi eba o Facebook page and I say yina say hodia apart from say bia obi na strike you. And even so obi na strike you kra you need the same IT process to revive your page. And I yes you need the same IT process. Untimi entra say no akasa akire ade no na eno no. So let's use the forensic auditing to identify all this enema yehunu say whether we have it on a larger scale. And if we have it on a larger scale, our voter register no, what are the implications? Then we get the answer. So how do we solve it? We solve it, we clean it. Then we have a very robust register no. There we go.
There be any adwuma.
Yeah.
Because NDC issues omu raise nyina na omatimi aye. Eti on say Dr. Edward Mane Boa, my director of IT and election de ma NDC. No can be say what EC penifo na omo ka say emra bay CI 91 I amended amended 126 127 and he fan say forensic audit ni ade ade. And say okay. Say issue no ye nyina da no stakeholders electoral process mu electoral commission so as why you missing voters list no nipa 1,551 so na se ni voter register ni mu a missing voters register list no ɛhɔ no ne nipa no beto aba CI91 amend na fa bɛn na he fa ne hye sɛ electoral commission wo tumi sɛ wɔkase voter register ni nie obi a register wo so wɔto aba but ya ye missing voter register list hɔ no ma ɛwɔ sɛ nipa no ɛkɔkɔhwem no wɔto ɔkɔkɔto na aba wo unim Kwabena de
book no me here no here with what intention no help me with what intention
na me electoral commission me help with dia Kwabena
say you to aba na wo ho you to aba you no na mo ho
oh eti Kwabena
so they have a missing
missing voters list
yeah say wo valid that's odin ma na omo ko be missing
voter list no
and on him for the agree or yes a book no
and then true presentation do way by eti Dr. Manebo amase a presentation
yes you're missing voter register
you're missing voter list
eti
na say ukuta voter ID card na ye hwe code number na ye hwe true na say wunimu a na ja ya tam book enkwa homa ne ba ko junior no
tie no yisi for na ba be determine say be mo ato aba na ye ma won to aba
anti ye hwe mu a missing voters list no na say udin wo mu a say udin empiemu de na say
o mo kra be na bia ni fa say udin ni ko
Kwabena ya asemo enti Dr. Eduardo Manebo ma nde chese issues in 5 na NDC eye ni nyina no e na chese mabo so akesi a na ewo mu paye 247 transfer 2020 a omo add up to
247,000
yeah 247,000 2020 omo add up to 2024 no de omo akere se eye ade omo nkase hu ya ba ni nyina da mu no omo ka kere NDC ni political party in Ghana for say sa errors we no mu no a 5 errors na NDC issues NDC raise mu tere no kwa do mu hu ne dada rectify those yinu kra no ko update polling station no me ade nti Dr. Manebo amase ene no electoral commission presentation bobo figures bia per omo no omo meetings any report omo wo no self figures no omo they don't have any knowledge any idea about those figures no omu nim baby a figures ni efiri a eba eti Kwabena ni tintini ni tie mu nyina da ne se na Dr. Eduardo Manebo ama ka se electoral commission ni ma assurance but assurance no so a wo de ma de ekwa wie nyana se wo IT department no adwuma wo mo eye no wo hwe registration exercise limited registration exercise no mo ne de akokoso a Eastern region se daily report no ye calculate ni nyina se nipa 10,000 na mo de aba se nipa 16,000 na mo de nchiremu kura ba ye error na mo siesie the following the Ashanti region se nipa 15,000 ya eno no nyina NDC kuro yia na dictating na wo mu hunu na o ma ka kire mu se no figure mo de aba beto abonte no wrong esi sa bra na mo ye limited registration exercise nationwide mo ye no day in day out report am the figures am the nyina da no na errors wom just say unless say NDC fo no mum no and notify mo say no figure we am de abai no e 15,000 but my bia my na 25,000 enti de kwa wie nyare se Kwabena yentena se na yenya forensic audit dia asam no ni tintini ni ti a wamu eni nchiremu ni Kwabena ye ko twoka kwa ye kwa ye ba nyina de kosi nyina da no because o Manebo amase enya electoral commission chairperson ya kwa election a enye se odi figure aba ya wasesa no 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 enti se say this time around no ye nyina ye ntena se ne yenye saiwe but o Manebo amaka wie ye wo se Hasana ya ga be yende
Udru obeka
Asana ariga se hunya o electoral commission abaso
yo
because presentation electoral commission aye ne de hu say okay. Oh womo ye adwuma pa enti dia ka ne say soft copy no womo di political party biadman because na de ade Hasana ariga so hu electoral commission hu no
okay
ya je pa
okay omo address eye PNC for issues no
PNC for issues dem say man for madwan ankoso ho
national chairman Awingobet
okay
and it raises our issue no
okay
the electoral commission and the presentation now ka say human institutions it's like the near error and from sobeba no catch say what dia tumudia PNC o man free moon and a buy asase as no musu free, it means almost so bit my from so. And this electoral commission what you to me send from so and a buy and TM fan channel bit my crack the any PNC for some mom crack or mistake in the form of presidential aspirant.
I don't say
they just laugh over it.
Police for democracy hub for us even you. Almost say democracy hub for no, they are fighting galamsey, which is illegal with illegality. Also, I kwache womo for committing illegal no. Also, I committing illegality, but what the auto office. If you committee we room na ko school say omni abrofo akọ school omo akọ PhD omo akọ masters
universities ni discover
but I say don't get you see Jimmy school paper Jimmy in if no akọ school all right but esan say you won no need good parental background wa Jimmy ntino wa Jimmy no dey abehye police atare o dey abehye EC atare say o dey wunim say you committee error so you correct no mo being correcting the answer there be wo dey correct wo dey no a enye I'll punish you for a year mistake no why no but maybe mistake ni dey mo fa nche me obi committee illegality or no ye dey kotum 2 weeks police ni a committee same illegality or no there be mo fa enche me on dey oya ban
civilian
there civilian there
but Kwabena unim electoral commission no ama NDC adwuma kese because you say you nim eda wo mo benya wo mo copies no ma go through because you say no ne no wo mo koye no wo ma de wo ma prepare e no mo present wo mo de wo mo kwa na wo de wo mo wo no wo mo kwa na ekuta o e bia MPP say wo de wo ne MPP na ye adwuma bom enti e bia MPP na wo soft copy aside a electoral commission and then MPP no NDC ni other political parties from community it is like say you koye no ho ya chechira de we say we issue near ya no so ye ma wo copy e ma wo hu si aye ene no wo mu sukuta wo mu document ya wo ma prepare with figures NDC for no kwa nim figures ni baby a ebi su kura free no mo present e wo ho ba unim se Kwabena me ba na mitia adwen ba ko pe na ba mitrim se 7 December ekopim 8 December se NDC enya any technical challenge h ba ko kra na eyedum magana esansa de bi electoral commission ye bia no ansa de wo kan no mo ne abofo na akos enye se omunim they know omuni be deliberate se NDC nya challenge ketwa bi se yentimi nye wei yensanka wei yanyewe Kwabena eye disastrous eye dum magana because electoral commission no ewade a wabo ni posei ewa agenda wo moye say IPAC meeting NDC raise issues we ya okay when am kan ya update no ya ye corrections we ye we enti na NDC ni other political parties ni kwen wo bia wo soft copy mo presentation ade na moye no obi a wo soft copy eda nanim PNC de eda omanim PPP NDC no ankasa na omo no omo na raise eda omanim enti de wo ka bia no o go through ahu ni say figure we yi a wo bo we yi a wo so wasiesie we yi a wo so ayen but that wasn't the case.
So the whole tactics is that we will deny you correct information while we are doing something on your blind side.
Yes.
What do you say? Because minimum da ye kotuaba e ka say the missing voters list e kwa kotuaba. I don't know, I may be wrong. But minimum say wo ko polling station da koto say you missing voters list.
Media me said na Dr. Manubo America say CR91 na ya amend e ba bi en we bi she ba bia.
Missing voters list.
Aye.
Ya no omo di ni valid
no voter register ni mu no.
Omo no na ya kwhwe ho do omo to aba.
Ya kwhwe ho no na che say. What would
any CI no but wa create.
Wa create. Enim but wa create.
Why na hwe so? Ye no.
So because your papa.
Kwaso haba.
Enti say issue the other issue so ni say eye biara eno so yiraye electoral commission machines eno so ejiraye.
Me ntwa no metia ibi fa BVR no aye mesre. What do we say initially no IT guy no catch there say information be ko BVR no so no. say BVR no say yeah, you can't retrieve it. Meanwhile, BVR no yira no. Mo ka chere say assign anya hwe. Oh anya hwe. Anya hwe. Untimi mfa hwe. When I heard that comment, I got a little bit scared. Like, But, so you know, sir, say information because and IT, technological world near one. I'm a woman phone. What do you say phone? Or we make me a hack into your phone. You haven't given the person any access. You haven't given the person any information. But we have very high level IT specialist we did just say you are gone. So when you tell me say BVR, me the name say BVR omkasa no say oh BVR no credit it's not part of the electoral process when it comes to whether voting or registering. I mean you know but what did they raise about the BVR?
And no, Dr. Edward Maneboama. Ni na ye issues no na all come and see say forensic audit na was electoral commission no eye because we BVR machines ya saw CCTV cameras esiso also call electoral commission one officer bia or police protection police guide machines ni nyina so ewo cameras ehwe so ebi etimi yirai eyirai ya na ye de kwakoye bibi. It is a war prepare now. What's now electoral commission one new team. Any will consultant for prepare now Babe present who I say ya. And then now who person one would you free move. Kwabena, media they make us any tin tia one in the acquire cocoa see na. But me share other political parties need be presentation na. I say NDC jinafa. And political parties no. Ebi so akwa tie electoral commission ni MPP echie MPP ni na okasa no e raise issues about 2020 just to see papa ya jeje na ni see how ni din bebebe crab
just VCARCA crab
say ebra no mu raise issues that time say voter register no ghost names name him for di wo mu no na NDC object say enye no kre enti ya allow electoral commission no na wo mu enye wo mu adwuma but enne ababa beto NDC so can be but adia sometimes they are not Kwabena say
now one none ref said that time under NDC they set up a committee to clean the register. None refi.
The rent fee.
What said that?
But they all can say omo kan no NDC sorry say they see nothing wrong with that.
No, but the bottom line is that finally a committee was set up to clean the register.
Two different issues. 2015-2014 MPP for say yen throw the info fro because register na one year ECOWAS register
to go through
and electoral commission ebo Jawa Lisa would say but miasi wenya 76,000 Togolese or Ghana voters register
mamu ejina say isi enye public event bi ada
and was for adanse ne bra one for adanse na ma and one so omo be a 2 days forum 48 hours and electoral commission set up committee no report omo de buy and say omo calling for new voters register no they didn't have enough kind of saying justification for that then omo conclude we say voter register no be clean because cyber ya to abawie and to omo mawuo any omo ye no omo clean and they set up the committee and they clean the voters register and the NDC is not calling for a new voters register NDC say register na ho na nya hwe na mom akromphobia ewrem amfumso bia konti yempe nipa ojaji ni begina ho na
forensic auditing and cleansing is the same
the same thing na mom the NDC can say wo electoral commission no woni mfunso ni hu bi because what catch say wo district directors no obia ni ho kwan fa na wo send them read only just obetimi akan pe untimi ota untimi audit untimi nya hwe but wa dia tum say wo district director wo pusiga etimi aye illegal transfer obi antumi nya gese headquarters and the NDC for say yenkope judge no megina mu ugina fa mesumi gina fa political parties no obi opeso mu bia egina fa na yenhwe register no hwe say ɛyɛ krɔgyen anasɛ nyɛ krɔgyen nipa no a ɔyɛ samfomsoɔ no free pusiga no yɛyɛ no pusiga hɔ anasɛ obi tena baabi foforɔ no ɔyɛ de baayɛ electoral commission.
And you see, it's so simple. Whether cleansing, whether forensic auditing, is the same thing. At the say, Nanama, Yabusa me say, Bobie, Oba beye shui, Ube yusua kunyawi. Me say, Nanama say opa kunyawi. Yedi akunyani mano. Me say there be, mepe eye we no. Esuna tukura mepe. Ni nyina anya akunya. The difference is that maybe when I'm sitting, I want to turn. What do I say? I want to turn. I want to be moving back, coming forward, because me nyo bia me tibi transidi, right? So I want to move. That's all. That's the only difference. Whether forensic, whether cleansing, we just want a clean voter register.
Fantastic. But NDC 4 point and say we name the cause of the problem, you cannot fix it.
No, that is, remember, that is the meaning of forensic
audit.
Forensic would give you a better view
how the problem
of the causation.
Very good.
So I say in 2015, 2016, the issue was not about easy criminals be as the issue was about a year. Say dead day no easy director ne kokumobi. So but this one, when you have accepted that yes, we have 38 EC officers who are criminally minded, then we have a vulnerable system, then they took advantage of that vulnerable system to transfer illegally, transfer people from one position to another. Okay, so if you have accepted it, then me, as a Ghanaian, I want to know how they did it, where they did it, and the process they used. Because you see, if you don't allow us to know the process of that should be no be entire books no more. And governance continues. So let us do it today. Now as survey as a naho, and future easy. So that say criminal be clear for Afghanistan. Because look, today, as we sit here, even terrorist groups, as man from various countries compare Juma institutions. So you don't know who can come over Fana Juma. So let us do it today. Near who say Hana didn't free. On my Ghana, a Hana ye to Cronida. Na ye Triano. What's no? Mentiase. Anyway, so let's play.
Omoka proxy voting, so Wasem. Was in year 2160.
Okay.
Yes, I say no omunim do a go through a year without going through biometric. Sa proxy no to onse Kwabena ebia ka figures ni say ya. Obeka say we dey kakra bi.
Okay, kaboma na abehu.
Okay, kaboma na ubehu. Because there are some constituencies bi one mo a obi create me the 10.
One vote create me the
one vote.
Your friend is yes, one vote.
Three. Tema is three.
I can't say
Titus Blower. Obodobede.
So, to say the transfer year 2020 the year or Omodebeka 2024 the 247,000. Kwabena. Na si swan pass say NDC for ntimi detect who say adentina voter register update no after 2020 general election ebesi 2023 yen added 247,000 by 2024 the ababe room and na won manhu a yes a duplicate wa ha o my dey I just say waha ewaha it is 243 no ye timni de agumu a 2008 bills ne kofo say
Dabi on here Kufuado 40,000.
On here Kufuado 40,000. 40,000.
Anyway, so Nanama, I hope all information on my
information now.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Your bought first half now, no LPMs, no about boy, and I tea and every. Thank you, live on a 100.5 Citizen Show. You go to here, Dr. Omane Boama presentation and tea Obianina sum. Mwanya kwa NT no Yebebo Yaira Koku, so a question of Busa no Achremo, and today we have more time to work.
The ground rule must be modified. Obviously, no other political party was seen during the PowerPoint presentation being responded to. So it is obvious we have done a good job, and that is why today you are all here to help deepen our democracy. This said, very obviously, 1 to 4 minutes for all other political parties will certainly not be enough for the NDC. Thank you. When your roof is leaking, you can decide to mop, keep mopping, and keep mopping. Or you can decide to fix the leakage and mop. What we see here is mopping and mopping and mopping. Fixing the leakage is missing. And this is at the heart of our altruistic demand for a forensic audit. This forensic audit is not just about the register. When you have fixed the register, and I will demonstrate to you how, as a result of our revelations, some aftermath fixing is providing a semblance of we are fixing it. When you fix it, and we all look at the hard copies, and we are all giving the PVR, the soft copies. In November, if the very criminals that got us here are still there, engaged in illegal transfers, we will come back to square one. And that time, it will be too close to the December 7 elections. This is why we are saying we need to adopt a dichotomous approach. Look at the register, fix the issues in there, and also audit the very IT systems that allowed these anomalies to occur. We have heard, and Madam Chair spoke about the fact that we certainly do not require external assistance. I've also heard some EC officials question the legality. We have CI 91 as amended by CI 126. We also have CI 127. Okay? A suggestion is being made that on December 7, we are likely to see missing voters list at the polling stations. Is that not the case? Is that not what we've been told here? About 1,551 voters are likely to be captured on a list that will be called missing voters list. Is that not it? I'm here to identify which of these laws has missing voters list. But you see, it's a reasonable remedy for the problem that we are dealing with. And so when you have to go beyond these in a way that it will not hurt but help our democratic process, you need to give it greater consideration. I come also to the point of adjudication, and we saw some very huge figures in the presentation. Are these figures emanating from the very adjudication meetings that NDC participated in? Because to the best of our knowledge, the meetings that we participated in, we did not treat these figures in tens of thousands, about 20-something thousand. So once again, it will be important for a forensic audit to identify where these over 20,000 figures are coming from. Because the report that we have does not support that. We come to the issue of proxy. We are being told proxy, 2,167. Great. But we also know people successfully filed for proxy without going through biometrics. As we speak, which of these 2,167 people went through biometrics and which of them did not go through biometrics? It is going to take maybe a follow-up question. EC may tell us maybe 1,000, maybe 900. How do we verify that? This is a matter that we have raised at and some people not going through biometrics. We've raised it at IPAC before. Again, we come to the issue of Pusiga. Just like COVID-19, when some people were trying to call it a certain country's disease. Perhaps we should not be calling those criminal transfers Pusiga transfers. And it will take a forensic audit of the EC's IT system to know where those transfers took place. And because I do not have the answers on this Pusiga matter, I want to ask some few questions. One, the login credentials given to your district directors, the passwords, are they said that other people can have access to them? And so when you have said criminal transfers taking place, the only way out is to check the digital footprints of such transfers instead of just looking at the geographic location where the transfers ended and say that that is where it took place, so that officer or officers are the people who are culpable. If others can have access to those login credentials, then it is important that a forensic audit establishes exactly the footprints of where these transfers took place. Still on Pusiga, are we being told here that 4 years ago, 2020, there wasn't technology across the globe to be checking biometrics with the face? Is that what we are being told by the Electoral Commission? Is that what we spend the taxpayers' money on in the year 2020? Contrary to all the advocacy by Imani, Ghana, and the rest. Is that what we are being told? That this liveliness test could only be activated after the revelation of Pusiga, and there is evidence that it was only activated during the exhibition process. The Director for Electoral Services eloquently captured this on the TV3 program one Saturday morning. I have the video clip.
Doc, please,
right
can you
here.
round up? Because you've gone beyond the 4 minutes that we gave you. Can you pause so that maybe we go to another set of questions, rounds?
Again, I've heard the word assurance, reassure, many times. When assurance is given, the assurance is treated with value judgment. And that value judgment is hinged on reliability and credibility. We have had palpable experience on different occasions with the Electoral Commission that obviously demonstrate that we must rebuild that trust in order for us to accept assurances. And the evidence is obvious. Basic arithmetic errors during limited voter registration exercise. Basic. And here We are talking about auditing IT system. These same IT people were those who were using CorelDRAW to be working arithmetic. We also experienced 2020 declaration of the presidential results, declared, corrected again. Assurance is built on trust. That trust is broken. Again, we've all been to the corporate office and the headquarters of the Electoral Commission before. We see the police and the military protection, even for officers. How DVR laptops could be stolen under CCTV surveillance, military and police protection damages our trust. We are also dealing with the number of times that we were expecting the PVR to be released to us. A letter written, and we were glad to have received it from the Electoral Commission in July, all the way through July, up to August. Zilch. August 14, nothing happens. August 16, nada. Until 19th of August. Those series of assurances, expectations that were broken, hurt and damage our trust. So when the assurances are given, we treat the assurances with value judgment that is emanating from these trust issues that have been broken. We are here looking at the evidence that we presented, and we are glad that the EC has accepted 3 out of 5. And where they don't even accept, they try to explain. And that is one of the reasons it is not strategic to provide the Electoral Commission with a full gamut of what we have. And I will explain. And Esofori, the day at the EC corporate office, why were we not told that Esofori had effected a transfer and all the details that we are being given? It is possible all these are true. I do not doubt them. Hear me clearly. It is possible. But you see, when you provide political parties with the provisional voters register, you expect our analysis to be based on the data that we have been given. You do not expect our analysis to be based on any extraneous material. If there are researchers here, they must understand exactly what I'm saying. So, the PVR that we were provided with, if you analyze them, would you have arrived at the same conclusion? The answer is yes. So even there, as you try to rationalize after having the information, what you forget is that you are assembling what you did not provide political parties with to rationalize. This is why, because of the coefficient of bias, which is very, very high in this case.
Me pastor, ya monfa Felicity no to MIA. There be a motion and so.
Heroes of our time.
Yeah, heroes of our time. Napoku join us and I think so. Yenya Solo and Omomaka Divine Chromanum Omuna will join us. But we has me so Wonto as a media practitioner, your observations.
You didn't come mentia na mentia etie for na hwefo nyina na mema obibia so akwaba na em say na no Friday BBC wa ha mura studio no na meka news nti me yese me kona makokan before na producer frame me Kwame aframe say delivery guy bi ebe deliver na me se me nya we so bia be deliver bibia ama me
okay
me be do reception yes say obi aba be hwem o say friend Alex o si nipa mienu na me say Alex me minimal Alex bia me obi an hye me boss obi aba be surprise me and then nya me birthday na me dem buy nti me do car park am con then the lady minim say lady no adwuma mu ha dia and also okay same eti say na me say no so some obi hwehwe and I'm so okay because I was in a hurry. Then a guy approached me and said, or so and I'm so offering him, or so be the idea man so family me. Where why? Then he opened a book and then he brought a writ sermon. Say a free high court na Luma of NDC Dome Kwabena. Me feel na a Luma and I assume me so me receive and I'm quiet and I'm call ready no. Luma say was see me as you Accra FM. Say me ma betena ha ka se wakoye fundraise wo the NDC foodi akogigi ska odome Kwabena
wanya ifrani Luma
oye ukodome Kwabena sisia ono ena aziklamti appoint no say security coordinator for the party and also a council of state member and is the bank ruler of aziklamti and ono no ka aziklamti awaka no aha entino court ntwam damage na yema no $1 million say minya dollars ayempe Ghana cedi a ebeso $10 million na yemfa emano let's see you masum na ma make a comment. Me comment is very simple. Medalu Masi for the biggest opportunity and the biggest platform. Our dear mommy. Sometimes when you sit here and say something, obi face obi tan obi intina oka, but call to the platform no dear mano. A honey be verify bibia. Now I say whether we sit on radio to lie or we sit on radio to tell the truth. And I mean,
but do you have evidence?
Nana, yes, say court they gave me evidence. Or say me miss why a criminal, no nya criminal that. I said it, say. I said it, say. Me petition national chairman na si ninki chairman si ninkitia. Say any panel ma appoint on Domi Kwabena say Council of State, Council of Elders, our constituency nim as a security coordinator no. Or criminal records and for that matter on some fata. Say this opposition be mantima petition national chairman. Or see when you hold the criminal records biya. Into my tarnishing image, into my defaming no, into a man $1 million. Nana,
but criminal record, we know.
Nana, men come ha. Because Nana no to them the beach reno. Men come ha. Game me say evidence. Intimate Dana the biggest platform. The biggest platform. Nana me say. You see, sometimes people things that we know they don't know. But we say oh can. Na dwia sisi na near frantino. It will take them decades for them to understand. And I know, said this legal suit I will go through. No. Everything, every day be able to court baby and the report will be out. Tinana, the ammunition is there. Anyway. And Timidana say, we are going there. Nebi ma shall say frame oh say osinu onim kra say one na already good no Luma when one kwan withdraw case no.
Oh, but I think say
that be
don't take entrenched position.
Nana,
if he's a brother, if so chnebi ebia what the young father say no kreno nimini pakro na and then huni pakro, then he feels like oh emfasobia niswa. Don't taunt him like oh say ni.
Emfasobia niswa na ma follow ya metianika uko withdraw say misi kashi. Misi kashi timi manenche awon rekwa ma fa mo abon pa wonya adwuma bia obey adwuma yam fa no nto nana before I call electoral commission ho no emi say na bibia akoso President John Dramani Mahama miti asofo ewo dodo na kese wo Ghana ha sei no mu wie ye no omodo omo nsa ato no so abompa e de ama no na the controversy wo ho eye Isaac Owusu Bempa, Isaac Bempa, Owusu Bempa. Aye osofo. Oka asofo ekoye bia omodo monsa to Mahama so.
Sir, Okobi.
Okobi.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Okobi. wɔde ne nsa to Mahama so abɔ mpaeɛ sɛ yɛ awurade ayi akyerɛ no Owusu Bempah was there.
Really?
Yes, Owusu Bempah laid hand on President Mahama this afternoon to pray for President Mahama. Said the Nyankopɔn ayi akyerɛ no sɛ ɛnam akoma pa Mahama wonti no Onyankopɔn sɛ wɔde Ghana ahyɛ ne nsa nti ɛyɛ signed and sealed ɛkɔ so. And I also see me who Duncan Williams so ɛwɔ hɔ a obubom as usual. As usual. Nana they also eti ase ne say. So difo bi kase Nyankopɔn yi bibia kyerɛ no ade Nyankopɔn bɛyɛ no ɛna wahu. Asofo kɔ ni ndifo o ma yɛ ade na emom de Nyankopɔn ahyehyɛ no ne bia Nyankopɔn yi akyerɛ no mahu. Enti empese after say President Mahama NDC bewe ni election be wie no. Obi be kwa gina ba bia ka say me nsa me de to Mahama so nti no be president. Because Owusu Bempah enim asem a waka e de afa Mahama ho. Wo se Mahama mogya gu e wɔ ne nsam. Wo hwie mogya gu. Na wontimi nye president biom e wɔ Ghana ha. That's your statement. And in a sign Nyankopɔn na oyi kyerɛ o 2-3 years 4 years ago say Mahama mogya wɔ ne nsam nti wontimi nye president bio na sɛ saa Nyankopɔn na be yi kyerɛ o ka kyerɛ o sɛ Mahama na o si mogya wɔ ne nsam no o wa akoma pa nti Nyankopɔn so wɔ de Ghana hyɛ ne sa yo yate na yemma kwa mobia mehudi Mahama and NDC victory for ransom. This victory a victory a Ghana for na nkasa na ye ho adwuma Edeba Ghana for na decide say we want to go back to ye babiana Ghana the part of glory any se bi animunyam hope ho na pese yeko enti enwo ho wa pese obompaye no bompaye but obi antimi hodi NDC for ransom today's victory eba na yenko electoral commission manya time entie conversation nyina because na more class enti bra menya opportunity no nipa meti omo question ye CPP meti CPP meti PNC ena meti Ekwadonko ena meti Dr. Edwin Mane Boama Hassan Yarega and Hong Kong ba na let me start with Hassan Yarega. Who does he think free so why Hassan Yarega free so why Hassan Yarega o Karin who say was so much important to Ghana is he who your political party has a Yarega? 2016. Oko file o press nomination forms. I went to me and complete here. Charlotte say a disqualify on ebesine within a term. The same thing as Charlotte say, yeah. 2016 I would have seen a term. And then Jemensa I the same thing and then has a Yarega Bonabaso because I know. But Okwasia no see de ne yonko ne ene no but na dwenkyere no na meba is in na me so na dwenkyere no Hassan Yarega say oh no he's not doing any propaganda or any party work on a Ghana interest Okwasia meba Okwasia no see de ne yonko na ene no de ade year 2016 a wo se ene nti Charlotte say e criminal we nipa bonini woda so di na tem no wo se Ghana da wakoma so open multi-party democracy no and then Jemensa edia more than 10 political parties and aspirants anya wunti no and now bo Jemensa abaso se wayade say voter register no a enfumso na abamu no eye political parties na ene di wuramu na eye computer so feed no wrong information e be produce wrong information e di amount political parties na dey aba and they shouldn't blame the electoral commission na the electoral commission are so much no say o gidie wom na nobody can base on provisional voters register and criticize the electoral commission Hassan Yarega last week balloting course no I was tempted to say NDC4 should be very careful about Hassan Yarega. Because all this while, Ellen Crawford free say Hassan Yarega was so spot for NDC. And when they are treating people, omu treaty say you get crashing Crawford, some people have that kind of perception. Hassan Yarega said so ne a mami free more party. The current chief of staff, Edi Agronyene. And since then, new utterances
He's no more thinking and reasoning and acting like the normal human being that we knew. Now we are balloting. When independent parties, candidates, raise concerns about how electoral commission is set to more aside. Now I am balloting for political parties, flag bearers, and so I raise more concern. Has I who Kasama electoral commission? Then has I Yaragani sorry as one respond to so the show won't forget it. Now no money structures be a political party. How dare you? And then has Ayaraga is the unofficial spokesperson of the electoral commission. The same person I know would the electoral commission attempt under a yes a lot to say. Say a political parties, you know. And I register mine, I'm not for foreigners and a duamaba, and for that matter, we cannot blame the electoral commission. Bullshit. Why the register? Why the register Sancrophone?
Same.
Now, why the register Sancrophone? NDC MPP political party bang and no to me register obedient in Dinko voters register. Any electoral commission.
Spoil inside.
Any electoral commission. Who we are, what Bekache say, provisional register, and we cannot base on a provisional register, and the provisional register, and NDC for some more cano, or no has a yarigano. So, Ope President Eddie. You said you want to be the president on for this country. You want to win credible election. Yet the voter register now Ope say chance to the Tuaba, Emma obey credible president, a flawed, and you don't talk about it. What bomba winishe? People Ghana has to be Equatina broche Bob Brano when Yaska kakra, no besifie, Nancrofo, Oska, no say you uncrofo, Lord himself over us, a do election time as multi party democracy, no aquacofa, a year bass, none a bedroom, the toilet room, or did know on it, our bass in my air condition. And the other, now, oh, yeah. No, I bet catch the Ghana for say to Abana Mammy. And then women I say, you call IPAC meeting, yen take his uncle for women in our consent. And then the other. No, that's the truth. We need to tell people the other. So we share proceedings. Other and then cover to blow. Monsieur and the other. Cover to blow. Obia did ya mean Wakonia Skakwa Kotobas, Sabro Fibas, here to Quimby. And the toilet in the kitchen, what did you bass, no that bass, no menu bass. Ah, that's the truth. Another. Oh, we are not my track. When Ghana is at the crossroads, we are Crawford, the only one, a day. A day line. A day. A day bassam. We're Johnny now bassing, and I'm Mr. Now, if I know me, am I in the idea of oh, dear. Let that one slide. Say because of multi-party democracy. Say electoral commission say what free IPAC meeting. And this IPAC meeting now friend is based on NDC consistent revelations. Any discovery or your request. Any the request and now yeah. Who we are over catcher say well my don't call 4 minutes to talk nonsense. Anti Dr. Omanebuama NDC Susan Casa 4 minutes. Are you crazy or what? Based on what? And I will compare Kwadonko to NDC. Ekwadonko nyansani ben pa na to aba ama Kwadonko. Nyansani ben na waga na ha watu aba ama Kwadonko. Ni structure no way. How many seats in our parliament? So one Kwadonko 4 minutes and Dr. Manebuama and the NDC so 4 minutes. Dr. Manebuama akasa more than 4 minutes on Tenasi. But thankfully say your mom won and Yankwasiafo and Ansah to catch and say yes, we are here because of Dr. Manebuama and end these issues. So allow him to speak.
I am not raise issues.
And the issue Dr. Manebuama may say NDC oh. NDC is the best product with poor PR. Dr. Manebuama Ekasa at a point and I felt like this man why law pen na. While combining the knowledge in the IT with legal law and we're combining asking a very cogent questions will be sent electoral commission to me here no to the satisfactory of layman.
They answered 3 but not to satisfaction.
None of them
refused to answer
the rest on to me
also on Tiasie
on to me. They cannot answer the questions. So Ghana, we are not joking. We have 64 days to elections. Who electoral commission? NDC for now the provisional voters register no come out. adwene boni a wo trimunti one kasa road map o ka say nka by 9th of July wo the provisional voters register na be ma political party bia adwene boni a wo trimunti no wo the ma MPP nko a na wo jaye wo the NDC dem mo 19th August the next day 20th August now you voter exhibition exercise now we say NDC for will not be able to identify their criminality, the crime on my committee to voter register. Yet they took their time in less than 24 hours. NDC identified these grievous errors, any crime on my committee to voters register. Now, we say NDC in fan evidence in the row. NDC in fan row. Those that be no NDC for issue on my raising or my fixing in me fan me say me yade. Me fa me yade a wo se me fa me yade dem na hospital na me magi aduro me fa yade ne ma wo se say me yade sa wo se wa solve wi mo sa wo se wa solve wi a enti sa discrepancy se ba nyina wo so enti na ye voter exhibition exercise enti sa wo so a cleansing na wi a again preventing the electoral commission sent the copy of this cleansed voters register the so called corrected voters register no was say no and then prevented the electoral commission say or they be ma NDC no political parties nyina say oh now the bakuna mu ena mfuso mu no the error reading register na and provisional now this is the certified one enti no momra na yentena se ne say error now so clean no e wo mu anase ni
so enka NDC anye de am de tell mo
ye ka say ko for electoral commission roadmap no o ka say by 5th September what the final voters register ebema all political parties and then 1st October what the amount on farm the whole event no was mischievous no imagine say omo be take NDC by surprise. They want to hoodwink NDC to public ridicule na kwa say oh muka we muka bato munim say o ma bon je mensa ni mo de to the Madam Kora draw nani mo de to and net 21st century wo ka kire yen say Ghana for over 1,500 akotro mudin wo electoral commission waba ma do sa to afidie so said obi ade ye pepepe one man voters ID card said ye nipa 18 million pepepe na mum say nipa no ni di ni register no
na se ni di ni mu a yen friend so o mu na
o se dey absential register and into no yes matro within but may register within him to ba na baby man say udi wo mu a and we are set 64 days to elections. And this electoral commission, unim, Obechanya on for the so-called voters register on for my political parties who are last minute. Thinking say, Obe police surprise on them so that NDC will not be able to identify the crimes of my committee. Now, Omungo free. Now, if we are Hassan Yarigaba Bejina. Aba be kase oh electoral commission the juma na oye na no no na yemfum so be ayemfa more political parties has ayarga wona na e le bie voters register me say me register has ayarga ayawo papa ana wo jire e na be bie voters register me say Ghana for meto santina mo register who could do electoral commission registration center ho no mo a adwumafo no a na omoto no ma ye for fingerprint ye tro ye for bio data no has ayarga na unua ba aka ho se bi o na no aka ho bi no aba be catch say electoral commission on and registration na on aye no mfom so no odi mfom so ko bo NDC say NDC na political parties and we should blame the political parties and not the electoral commission. Why didn't you blame can say the political parties? Why didn't you blame yourself Hassan Yarga and your useless party in Crawford as at 2016 Omantimian fairly presidential nomination for? Why didn't you blame your political party but was then blaming Charlotte Osei? Yet Ghana and the son some phones in a multi-party democracy. No, I don't cut you. Was solid Jan answer can of course I know the NDC for them. Everyone this when I'm coupon with your mocha. Nas Charlotte say, James and the Yankupon and the Yini Mai. And so the free electoral commission salam down, baby, I'm be programming. Alisa Hotel. It's a walking distance across psychiatric hospital. They should have taken her there near Renajinimu. Because now we are not for a joke. That period, those periods never quite election. Now you're not candidate in Ibio Monday, comedians. na ye di bia SDS so esukra eja hen no we are not in the mood to tolerate or entertain any nonsense.
You tolerated it and encouraged it.
We are not in the mood at that time. Ghana ni no na traffic che e was like 3 hours no ya interchange bibia ba dum so ne ya fix it. Rage Hospital near see ya yampuntu juma until nipa ho talk kakra yes nipa ho talk kakra what you do when you scar out say your comedy show bia which meet you no akotena on the wood for yere and now just to entertain yourself. But this state Ghana woman, we are not in the mood to entertain any comedy.
I'll come back to you. Okay, so Dr. Rashid Computer, Deputy National Director of Elections and IT, NDC. Doc, Akwaba.
Yeah, exactly.
Boko Doc. Doctor, straightforward. Yet in common in Ebi, in Tinya Fena Yebeka. Still, NDC at the so a call for forensic auditing or today. We are satisfied with the EC explanation, and if no, why? Intina money satisfied.
Bobie.
Doc. Why?
Even our presentation, no strengthen our position there. Forensic audit at the end. So at the end of their life, IT director and IT consultant. Presentation no koye no. NDC. We have issues, and they've actually looked at it. Okay, so they vindicated us with all the presentation, and we're happy they did that in front of development partners, COSUs, any political parties. Those who were saying the NDC didn't have issues, today they've gotten it. I will say, 5 thematic area crowd observation, they virtually accepted 3 and tried to rationalize the other 2. So on what basis are we going to say we are satisfied? Which are
the 3 ones they accepted and which are the 2 that they rationalized it?
A friend say that corrupted files. They admitted yes, it came from them, and they admitted the 243,000 who transfer no crown on the current transfers. They've admitted to it. They've also admitted to the 3,000 plus that names they've taken out. They say they put them in exception list and multiple voters list. So when he was talking about it, he didn't even know that he's rather opening himself for more trouble. Oh, say my boss be someone say was it multiple lists and 26,000. Now multiple lists from 2020 up to 2024 and 2,000 crap. I'm going to get 26,000 every year. So. And so it has strengthened our position, but the proper response will come after our FEC meeting. FEC will take a decision and will respond appropriately.
Jane Mensah catch them in front of the camera that asking for forensic auditing is too premature.
But meanwhile, they demonstrated that there is a need to have that. Because I want to say, okay, be so for Papa no ICT friend say consultants.
Yeah.
They say they this in the password no more directors no more district one that they cannot vouch for its problem because it can fall into it, even get their girlfriend's hands, and they can use it anyhow. If you have this type of IT system, how can you respect such a body?
Yeah.
That means that even the director they sacked from Pusiga, it's possible that he was not the one who did the illegal transfer, because the man admitted that password, anybody could use it, even in Accra or Kumasi or anywhere, and still go into their system. How can you have an IT system like that? It has no windows, it has no doors, it's just open. A building without windows, it has no doors. Anybody enter, you can enter through the window, you can enter through the door, anyhow.
So they tell you that yes, there were issues. They picked up the issues, they corrected those issues, and now they know that finally, they stand a chance of presenting a very robust voters register.
They didn't say they are giving us a provisional register, a robust register. Almost a provisional register normally, and they will exhibit it online. So it is not any robust register yet, because since it's still provisional and they are still talking, how can it be robust when they themselves?
But omu claim say omu identify errors. They work on the errors.
The errors identified by the NDC is what they were working on, not they themselves identified. Someone said, all the errors they were talking about is as a result of NDC identifying it. So, and it was live, everybody saw it. And so, for us, we are very clear in our mind. And we are happy in the sense that they have accepted guilt. They've accepted that, yes, there was problems. And they admitted that there were errors. Now, if NDC hadn't seen the errors, would they have admitted this to the Ghanaians?
But doctor, so yes. We may argue, say, looking at the time, 64 days to go, what do we do now as a country? Say, okay, there is another way. A cleaning system, without going through the forensic auditing, which asset to the East, forensic auditing would take another 15 years.
Bobby,
sir,
even the forensic audit, it won't take even more than 2 weeks to do. They know what they are talking about. They know it. It won't take us more than 2 weeks to organize a forensic audit. The forensic auditors will come and look at the IT system and see who people are culpable, who people were doing those criminal affairs. And so we are not saying that they should come and go to every district like that ignorant presidential candidate was talking at the platform. Nobody said that you should go to all the 276 constituencies to all this. Most of them didn't even understand what they were talking about. And they were just exhibiting their ignorance over there.
And the young guy a fake meeting, I'm right?
Okay. I'm just entering inside too.
Okay, all right. Thank you. All right, so Doc say omo ewura fake mu ano and tepanga ebesi
we electoral commissioners na ho they are the biggest monkeys sent to do best job and yasom so mo nko ye entakrabo adwuma because ordinary yes ordinary person say adu itimi frudua ehwi fi dua ba akoso kosi dua ba akoso
into
anoma ya anoma adwuma ene asese mfu nnui akokugu so mo nkoye ntakrabo adwuma Ansah electoral commission 28 August and oka say ni voters register no e robust na credible and was I repeating that word robust several times nana robust bronicas I was say strong it can't be a robust a strong resilient and capable of withstanding challenges or adverse conditions. Chesa adia emu den a chesa ehun kra bo a enka no vulnerable ono no ka robust no na electoral commission IT director no so e ka say almost system no vulnerable. What is the meaning of vulnerable? Vulnerable say weak, exposed or susceptible to harm, danger or failure. And Ansah ka chesa mo register ne de a robust, a who, a yensuo, a joe, as I say, whoso cry the bebanwa and cano. Nani IT director no. I know the Oswa school and a name IT. No so catch and say, Omo rope a register no. It is a attentive woo, maybe I'm from a pay and a bonnet crow. And yan rain as one song no majuma. Ufisa has a yariga. So when Ansah in what is robust. Any idea here vulnerable. Would he be commending the electoral commission said they have done a yeoman's job? If he said a kwadonko, so a translator and yet translated Sansemo in the Kuni Trimwa or bet no could the NDC for Atamaka send this for a bussy for. And then Kwame Nkrumah party said they are happy. CP before so they are happy about the electoral commission. They said they are happy about the electoral commission and to go ahead and IPAC meeting of course or no is NDC against all other political parties. Few thinking political parties say you a great consolidated popular party and few others.
ena adwene da omu tirim no ya adwene mu odu ni ntiro mo dwen hu se de NDC for kanu we ni asem wo se Ghana for yetie. The rest, some of them, they just wanted to be heard. Kofi Akpalu. But they should way. All these political parties are my imagine some kwaje parian for. Mako MPP for musikato pickers. If you filing fee, MPP for na tom at chia ho kademamo. Mako jiska hundreds of thousands. Akwaje je cast. Intimagine is a mobile add onto the number. Nama cause this can say distraction for free, fair and transparent elections. No, Monka uni se Ghana ha ene mo netia. Baby amotia no Ghana fobinim. Se Ghana jato mu a ye nyina na netia. Se ye ya ye ma ye nyina. Ese so a ese gu ye nyina ye tiri so. They should think about it. Now, what sense would it make? Kofi Akpalu ti ni party how many years ni? Wa win city da. Kofi Akpalu enya sebio 10,000 votes to Krampo da. And we want to compare and give Kofi Akpalu the same privileges as Yedebema NDC and as MPP in this country. Oma kwaje parian for what did they do? Kofi Akpalu edian oye. Ochincha na mu because Akufo-Addo man contract. Agenda 111 contract yamani bi. Electricity yamani contract. No mu chincha ya nemu. Now I catch him say, "Oh, electoral commission wa free a political party like NDC." Oh, no, na raise wa bon NDC na ye electoral commission unofficial consultants. Unofficial consultant my electoral commission today ye NDC. Say electoral commission e the cora draw. Calculate figure no me wrong wa NDC na correct wo. Putting figures together akro muntim na NDC na correct wo. Omo bokro no wo register no NDC na expose wo. Na NDC no catch and senti NDC wasoma Dr. Omane Boama. Wasoma yayira kwaku babunu obenfo animdifo we. No monko electoral commission on this register NDC na probidia bedun pempeso a wo se wakasa 4 minutes because Ekwadonko akasa 4 minutes and NDC so enkasa 4 minutes Ekwadonko begina ho di NDC for atam uninterrupted 4 minutes and Dr. Edward Omane Boama on so make us 4 minutes and we are entertaining this and I repeat the mood na Ghana approaching 2016 election different as compared to this because Sabre no na ensukom ne Ghana for and crying na ensukom ne yen
for one misu aba to agene title
Sabre no na yeni dun so bio Sabre no na apemfo omo na form ne age oma wo Sabre no na napkofo ekomon di wo mo eninti no se nipa bia no nyakopo ya adom na sa enema mu yemrema wo a what do you think about is realization? Ube relaxing. Obia so person relaxing or person oti asem de empasresem. Obi bia ni wa ne maame awu ana ne yire awu ana ne bawu a woti ni su a obeja also okọ comedy show da. And those times 2016 ye betimi entertain comedians like Hassan Yarega. Comedians like Ekwadonko. Comedians like Kofi Akpalu and co. Ne betimi entertain omo. And now we don't have water to drink. And then in the abundance of electricity, we are still suffering doom so. And then Ghana, the economy is broke. And I pay for that form near Joma war. They don't even get bed. And we are not in the mood to entertain any comedian as far as 2024 election is concerned. These 64 days remain in the Koto Abano. We will not entertain any comedian. So Hasayarega, if you want to do comedy, go to Nigeria. Ghana, we are not even good when it comes to comedy. Go to Nigeria, neko your comedy. Oko America, sa bass no awutimu awudi Ghana for say we a campaign no. Comedians are America. And no mutina mudi ko mu comedy tour. So there's nothing wrong. You can use the same van, go around and do your comedy show and leave Ghana's democracy in election to a serious thinking people like Dr. Edward Omane Boama and NDC to do it. And that's my statement.
Live on Accra 100.5. Just take a break once again and take some chilled water. at this point you need belakwa. A family mu yo. That's right. Wabogunobo. Yang belakwa. Imwaju. Belakwa osi emiejo. Emiejo.
Bodo.
All right. Belakwa de omumfa bodo nka ho. Emiejo, emwaju.
Egu mini mu a ekobodo.
Yeah. Na na also afa ne belakwa. Ono so omiagu nanum emiejo. Na mamenka some the denture say ene mental health any social media. Social media. Eba se ebi a wadwene abre because what hwe nema on social media. Yeah, just take a break. Take some belakwa. Borrow water. Sip it. Na fedie. Boniku. Bonboko. Enyane kese kra. Nana, Mamen Komra. I'll be back.
Bobie Ansah. Berma Bemati Garafru Kube Puntimpunasi Sokode, no Akachra Katabin say you, what you can say, Kwabena, Keta Gumamianko.
All right, live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here. Bella Aqua, yeah, Numbi. Na ebebwa upa. All right, so list one anakusipokwa join here in the studio. List one akwaba. Mamenkai Ghana fwa mutie me ene ewie. Enra yede assembly to Jakakra. Efa yenuanom democracy hub for na yebesre sɛdeɛ enra ye boss no na enipa no bebre akwaye se senka ye no momo na ye de ye to enuan no e de komomu a ye no safe eni nsuo ne niema epese etoto no but mo amu nso bottles no ya mo pese mo de eba ha sei no mo betimi e de aba enra menim kwa me ebi bai. Okay, all right. So, monye sa number we class media group number and reference name no be Citizen Show. So 0241 589538 0241 589538 0241 589538. Obibia opese yami aduma just ochina ne ya wada then we are done the obia no ye de beto enema no na ya de yensaka no so ye de akwa omo ene ya omesumitimi efa felicity ho just that sese no kwa afi krapo di iOS ugina paga ne nipa nso osavlegu ntina mo tiem ebu oso ana jese ochro na omna hwe so na om de abekire na so ama na response the air no bad information ayensa aka kire se omu nyina ho ye ravomawo felidie ene makoho and they are in high spirit enya dia omo break it down say and as we all know the heroes of our time omo gina omo akon omo ye de ombetimi they are supporting MI. And even as they are trying to give them bad name, I think God in his own way and I know that posterity will remember these guys, will remember our heroes, that at least, if for nothing, at a point in time, they stood against evil. And the anointing organized labor and so asori ejina pa eya nyame aduma on the 10th omu declare nationwide strike. I hope say skano omu awia no omu fa bi enko dada leadership na enko so ye kai because ene yenua esankoma ebe ka kire say they wrote several epistles to Kufuado on Galamsey, but when few or more. Meanwhile, ye catch him say Kufuado, any Baumia to Galamsey no. Namufu see ye diagro. And because I your money into no, be bien wa betro, I am commandwa. Obefi and Cassadi and Quale wo krumwa, a dinner temwa fa a Galamsey huno. Quaya who baby, but oni na busia sa won kwai omanya enkwai dewa omo sesa dodode omo sesa oman no mu agudie ade adwane enu ntino da bi enya de a obeka ho asem so ye besere mo number no 0241589538 yen support ye ho na yen kire ye nuanom no odo na ye mo mu se ampa ye so ye domo na ye desua ejina mu ede ema omo. Okay, so nana akwaba bio eni akwaba say easy any other matters but mame Jane Mensa eka sembi ewo ni opening remarks eho or can sembi about the opening remarks eho or kan say, oh, 2020 no, said omo no kama no, and sa no omo this time. So it should give you a fair idea of how this year election will be like. Also, young go to Jane Ansah, the kama no.
Also on the register viewer, that is the soft copy of the register on their machines to scrutinize the register and correct discrepancies. Our IT staff also utilized the register viewer to scrutinize also on the register viewer, that is the soft copy of the register on their machines to scrutinize the register and correct discrepancies. Our IT staff also utilized the register viewer to scrutinize the register and correct discrepancies. This approach has been very effective in helping to clean the register and rid it of discrepancies. As mentioned earlier, the discrepancies detected to date have been largely corrected, and the register that was presented to parties in early August is very different from what we have today. For the records, this same approach was adopted by the Commission prior to the production of the final voters register in 2020, and it worked effectively. Evidence shows that despite concerns raised about the effectiveness of that 2020 register to deliver a credible election, there were no voters who were denied the opportunity to vote during the 2020 election. This is the same approach we have adopted to clean the 2024 provisional voters register, and we have no doubt that it will deliver the same outcome, namely a credible and robust final voters register ahead of the 2024 election. As the body mandated by Article also on the register viewer, that is the soft copy of the register on their machines, to scrutinize the register and correct discrepancies. Our IT staff also utilized the register viewer to scrutinize the register and correct discrepancies.
Is telling us that Obama 2020 results no be pepe. Also 2020 no na FSA na ohwe adwuma pa 2020 no omo ye ne kwa yom fa so put a voter register no together. Now share results wa e buy a was here bia no dey be mamo 2024 yi na e be fe to we Ghana ni na 2020 adwuma na so we say was 2020 no ma ye bi da e ma ne ye fe eti o mbe ya no 2024 am na ye fair. Over to you. Okay, so Jane Ansah claim even though the register is not perfect, even though the register is not perfect, Jane Adokwe Ansah
was to unearth discrepancies such as those detected by the NDC. That notwithstanding, was to unearth discrepancies such as those detected by the NDC. That notwithstanding, we requested the data for the sole purpose of addressing each issue case by case in order to allay the fears of the NDC and put them at rest. Unfortunately, we have not received the data, and the debate as to the credibility or otherwise of the provisional voters register has continued. It is for this reason that the Commission felt it necessary to hold this IPAC meeting in order to present all parties with an opportunity to present any issues they may have detected with the provisional voters register. Additionally, the meeting will afford the Commission the opportunity to present its report on the revisions made to the provisional voters register to date. It is important to emphasize that the register in question is a provisional one. As its name suggests, it is a draft. It is not the final voters register. It is not perfect, and it is not final. Regulation 23 was to unearth discrepancies such as those detected by the NDC. That notwithstanding, we requested the data for the sole purpose of addressing each issue case by case in order to allay the fears.
And the final one. Yaya Kwaku busa question B. Quick one. Young Kwaku Yaya Kwaku question.
ABIS, that is automated biometric identification system. Initially here, you said that it is only when it detects double registration that it moves to adjudication, if I'm correct. Unfortunately, you came back to say that now ABIS, that is automated biometric identification system. Initially here, you said that it is only when it detects double registration that it moves to adjudication, if I'm correct. Unfortunately, you came back to say that now all ABIS moves adjudication, all double registration moves to adjudication. So I think that is the correct one that you just said lately. Now, in terms of the transfers, when you talk about the liveliness detection, from what you said, it was detected during the the exhibition exercise when we alerted it about based on the procedural issues. Now, the question that I want to ask is, what measures did you take as a commission to correct all this? I heard you saying that all those who did facial transfers has been reversed. What if somebody did a legitimate transfer? And on what algorithm did you use to effect those reversal? Now, the other thing that I want to ask has to do with you said there was a network issues in generating the register, and that caused some of the data to be corrupt. Now, the question is, do you generate your data from your central database system or from the district? Because what I know is that your liveliness system, in terms of the online registration, when you click on it, it hits your central system to detect whether somebody is doing multiple registration or not. Now, as you stated clearly, in data migration or transfer, there is no way a data can be altered. The likelihood of what will happen is a missing of data. Now, we have a situation whereby a voter's ID number is being given to a different person. If you have your system here, I think that one I can give it to you for us to check correctly. Then there's another way where the data is being given to, when you search, the person's data is not in at all. You have to just go through by searching using the person's name. So those are the few questions I'll ask now. Once you ask, there will be a follow-up questions on those things. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Last part.
ABIS, that is automated biometric identification system. Initially here, you said that it is only when it detects double registration that it moves to adjudication, if I'm correct.
All right, so that is Yaya Kwaku's questions and some other Ibia already at the account. Now, quick comment here from a tester. Commander, but the EC officials are paid salaries to work to detect these anomalies the NDC has detected. It is their job. So why are they requesting that data from the NDC? Okay, so Bobie, remember the Supreme Court even chose KPMG to audit the 2012 election pink sheets just to clear doubt about their work. Before their ruling, EC must do what the NDC wants. Simple. Okay, so Senior Man says on Facebook page, let us all join hands and sack the elephant into the bush. That is where it belongs. Felix Yabo says she's okay. Amir Jamina says ambassador at large do yawa, and I don't know the person he is trying to talk about anyway. Oima Amaska says Jezbel Mensa that she hear Gumbe Ankasa today. All right, so Baba Rufai says if Jane Mensah tell us the 2022 election was credible, then what Ghanaians know, then which means we are in trouble come December 7th. Okay, yeah. Kwabena Kwedu says Jane Mensah is just, Senior man says Jane Mensah is desperate and she needs prayers. She's not on her own. Felix says Jane Mensah, direct opposite of Okradonko. All right, so this woman talks like she's on high drugs, and this one is coming from a tester. Mami Osa says the same outcome that got 8 innocent citizens killed, the same register that you had to declare the result 6 times, and you are telling us you have done it in 2020, so you do it same in 2024. Okay, so Bell Bonfly says JDM is the only option for Ghana's rescue and resetting. Amuako Benson says I'm watching you live in Spain. John Goodman here on Facebook. Ebenezer Motor says I'll pay that $1 million suit, right? Mitia Eddie amount. Listen, okay, so
yo, Kaba, Mami can check for na memo abasone adwumaso awoye na Kaba before I measure free issue hono, I think sir I want to give you an update of on Ghana Maritime Authority briefly. Sure. Now Kaba
fundraising
yeah maybe why not so Sebi can enter an account. I say free die a day Arise Ghana day a year Thomas Kofi Alonso call OSP no.
Yeah.
It's been almost a month now. OSP is lazying about me who adumabia omoye. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm getting intel. Kisia Jabe should be very careful with anybody in Arise Ghana or even the corporate Arise Ghana itself. We are not jokers. Me, I don't want to believe in speculations. Neither do I want to believe, say, he's also lounging about. I haven't seen him as a lazy man. Neither have I seen Kisia Jabe as someone who can be induced. Because Alonso is going about telling people, say, and true to the Okikano, it is been how many weeks ago? We have not heard from the Office of the Special Prosecutor. This is an officer. At some point, when I called for them to even go and investigate the subject matter, they did not even make that attempt to call me until we sent the petition. There is one person that called me after the petition was sent. He has since that time refused to pick my calls. And it is giving me or feeding into the so-called your friend is saying speculative analysis I course one. So when you be at school, say unim say or no Kisia Jabe, Alonso and Gabi, they were classmates. Now Kisia Jabe was so brilliant that or more to say they had to reset their exams or no Gabi. And they have been too abonbon for, and that is why Gabi found that office for him. Pablo say they have traveled with the company's money. Ekufado na mukodi na china or call your friend is saying US summit no baba meboa. But they are enjoying because they are to be paid some very huge per diem moje, and they have been away since that time. Sir, Kisia Jabe enya Christmas gift every Ghana Maritime Authority into one korishemu. and answer whatever the accusations are. Staff na kasa. The staff of Ghana Maritime Authority, they are very, very angry at the behavior of the OSP. Because Alonzi they are coding Komo.
No, but maybe they need time.
They don't need any time. This is investigate. They don't need any time. We don't. You see, sometimes we make things look as if say some offices have a certain, superpower where they have to call to execute some work. It is even possible say they debate me the Ghana for offices ni na wa Ghana ha nyina aba be gumo desk so nessa mo investigate you nyina. So when you're lazy, if you are about if you know what your job is about. I mean, this is a straightforward case. Kwabena, what evidence haven't I presented? What evidence hasn't Arise Ghana presented? Obiatimi aye bold. Ama payments are a what system a what Ghana Maritime Authority so. We're turning for Nini Ediaba as evidence say this is Obia or ya armed robber. I will rear a seeker in the name of a managing director. Anna, while all good company no say omo be more company ni nyina no say what the your friend is say adwuma ne ba say 100,000 was winning metti so amana 50 betua 20 ma company no never 30 ma me obi a o makoji sika wo ho so omo de koy campaign na wo kisi ajabe wo ti honum enti wo pese company ni ngu egu wi a afa na abekwa investigation ana. How long does it take? So we investigate this subject. Wait, obi abokrono, the evidence is on the PC. It's on their PC. Every office has the same PC. And uko PC ni let's all say uko akoye forensic auditor. What does it take away? It will even take 2 hours. You will see everything. It is only people who are very lazy and more excuses. Sana me koka say omo ba be kwa kwotche omo ba bia ankofo diske asiesie wo mo dem no matena ma akwa di bullion van abe first card ko afa na mbe frame list o abebusa me say so all along no you knew that you wanted to wait for the guy to take the money away, even though I still have some other people omo ba ne akwa be side o mako enti that office no they are being very lazy. And they are just lunging about, and I don't see why, as far as the time I did send me by to date, and I'm worried. Last but not the least on the subject is about Isa Omo where say your friend is saying Labour Commission. Nipa be say 4 as a 5. Akoye complain. Ewo Labour Commission, and I understand say Labour Commission ni guso. But minim the akwakusie, I can only, hear from Kofo staff nubi, ya omono, omubuefu papa. And me pesa me ma Labour Commission, ezo who say ya need the neomanechi, and sabi account enti na account to. Wo so ya ba adwuma. Sene ye de ye ne asi obi so a ye tata no pampam no. And then you were di ade che ya suspend o ade che ya amount transfer. How does your friend is saying a managing director sign a memo for a transfer? When our transfer will be sometimes you see when obi abodam no onim nyansa you have to tell the person in their face. Alonzi obi anim so a bipolar patient but yare yentimi fa metra radio so nsre no but sabi oya ade na nyansa nimu a you have to be able to tell him in his face. And omo milk a year company na it by the time I buy for beba na company na gu. Meanwhile sikano so we are wo akwa akogina ayi se wo kwa akopɛ omo vote. Wo di omo din akwa akogisa wo company nim. Your friend is saying we aga for say sikana Alonzi ase waje in their name no e dia basic chip compound no 460,000 Ghana cedis no. They have not seen any such chip compound in their community till date.
I see.
Akwabena go to amena. On sa area boys now omo gada omo ho no omo ko tutu amena say also obesi chip compounds chip compound omo tutu ya omo ye say no de cement kakra bi ko ya omo di kogu mu no ano no wa wie 460,000 4.6 billion me no ka say wakoji sika in the name of so de kwa koma teachers e wo wiaga unim say out of 70,000 na oje ye no omo 10,000 cedis and we offer 60,000 actually bottom. Do you need a rocket scientist to come and tell you some more? And you know, the way OSP lazy about, you know, and I have defended them, knowing say they will be diligent at their work, but it looks like the almost person almost they second Jananka, and that is why, and then I've poured my heart out. I don't like their behavior. It doesn't speak well of anyone who is in a Kwabena electoral commission. And then now my divided attention on a program na me was here. At the same time na misa follow the ECOSO electoral commission for friends IPAC meeting at Alisa Hotel. If I'm here saying kami we ha na nkama ko akohwese e be ma me kwa ma mawura kami one question pe and I'm person busa. Correct, you see I have kept on repeating one thing and it looks like it is begging for a very serious answer. Yeah, you Ghana now will be here security. In fact, they will hear security the most. Bijidi say or say enka Ghana phone na say ye dwen ho say e wo say Bobie ho ban pa enye Ansah because sabi eya ba ne ye koto utrim fan a kira ma wonku meboa se onye wadwene se obeye bone a se wonye wadwene se obeye bone ena wonye bone in the past ora farijan ye ne na enamo ye nim no te se otimi kwotena ba bi no o wakiloto wa kwotena ne nchen na like a yankomodie onwane nko ba bia he never had any security. Even though he was entitled to have a personal bodyguard via police manner and kobetna ne kemu e wo front na nka ote akire na sabi ye twi o mana na nka oja oduru ba bia na police asi no abie ne door. Afarijan had that thing. He had an option to have a security. Afarijan never had that security. In fact, anytime he was given that security, the security became a very lazy security because, I mean, he would always want to do things by himself. At some point, you could see Afarijan drive his own car about. Baby, I bet she no. Adia obeya and one of the beings Afarijan ni. And in Loto. Or Wakiloto. I just saw Wakiloto just to go and win or but you know say omo use omo Wakiloto no. It sharpens their arithmetic. And omo like unkuntebuo e konkan because then say elections is about numbers. Until obi a onim number game bia no onim how to work numbers correctly. Now that subject matter na me who say obia a question no me who ni say it is the remote cause to the immediate cause. Oh, time wa ye to 2020 aba no na omo nimboni a omo beye. That was when omo sha ase e de your friend is formed police unit eka besi ha sa omo Laboni Junction eko oni kenoforiata so oni kenoforiata fie ete said ye your friend is saying free your friend is saying me pesa me kire ba bia Ghana fo nyina be hu ete said ye wo free nye nipa nyina ne nim
but me pesa me kire
very good but ete said ye wo Kumasi a wo free Prempa Assembly hall eko SIC and wo enkran ha ete said ye wo free a friend saying Independence Square HMaba baby I did freedom no aknesi no it's a stone throne. That's what I want to mean say and what if you can offer at fie eba jemensa fie ekwa anwa kra ena omode ka ebesi ho sabre no na all of us were questioning why they have made that place look like a security zone be ayo be so personal residence. Enti the question now ye busa bebrebe no. Amanfo am pay attention to that question. And it is still lingering because minim say Ansah ebi krampa ono nko a obeye de esefata. Na emom no ye ma bambofo a okoye bone a obia ntimi me attack o se ne be ya obetimi ayire ho aye bone no because Kwabena me say election management if who follow obi to say Afarijan analysis so what follow obi to say VCRAC crab of blessed memory the analysis of how elections are conducted Kwabena is the easiest job on this earth. Next, adwuma kredin. Teacher ni adwuma edin. Say teacher ni there. Do you understand no crampo no cra? Obekasa ma uminimu interview nyina eden. Are. Kwabena as a host of this show, wadwuma edin kra chain management of election. But the only time a management of an election be difficult to know ye where adwenbone aba ekuretrim. And of course, say wohwe soldier for na omudi na chi no ene ebia edi as boss masare achi ene samitete ono so a soldier for omudi akodi omo achi a it should tell you why Ansah Asari Bossman and the 5 other commission for no are misbehaving. Kwabena, that aside, the 2020 election petition, you know, Ekoba say, Openi, former Chief Justice, Eni Yeboah, Eko Jinamu, Omukoji Jinamu, Justices Nina, Ayana me single me out because Onuna ye the presiding justice. Omu nyina kwaji tu mu se eni kwan se ye ma Ansah ebebu nkonta ekire Ghana fo all under the pretext say Akufo-Addo lawyers raise issue say eye ono Ansah ni human rights say obe answer to the people of this country. You had a whole Supreme Court adjudicate over a subject omu na nkasa mu no omu nim said they are answerable to the people of this country and made Ansah got away with murder. Enunti no abeyense na ho say obetimi aye de ope na oye de ope wi a utimi nya ne hwe. Kwabena me de baby ametie ani de mi nimu no me ya na omo ye manika because sebi bread asa Akufo-Addo we kro nya dom and I said you even military heads and this police IGP we mo Kwabena omo nya dom and I said the information in the intel nim about the air even in the army any air force any navy any your friend is saying all the services and then the forces no the air course sebi in previous yenkwa gyina ne yebua it is a true baby say ya eya na nipa ya na sometimes me pese wo ye MPP ni a kobusa no eye kandapa on the or a living testimony of what happened in 2008 na sa kobusa kene Japan asama kandapa ka kire no ya ono ade abeto abonten say kandapa told him say security had broken down Kwabena Ghana ni a oye sojani onyimi ye se wo no kwasiampani a wo wabu man ase no wo ba beji wo teku na wo simple na watie ono ne boss CDS ano na ono akwa de wo pe na wo de awia bam ama wo wa ba betena bam mu ade ba wo mia wei du foche wei aba be yen mampani wo ka se Ghana sojani wajimi sa and I can say Ghana police or my Jimmy say Dan Paris way ya ono kura po sebi oh a friend say kotoko emfa kura enhemu no and e ba be catch and say ya pese wi abam enti no mo no munye say na police ni na ono no ontimi kura nto aduane ne wadi Kwabena in 2020 something happened unim say Kufuor had promised say opposite for in fact it was not just a promise unim say omutria sika twice their salary egu nkofa account mu Emma ekoye say police ni say bia woje 1 cedi asese e be ma 2 cedis Emma ebinum gina so koji loan Kwabena me no ka say there are so many police officers omu pay to my account mu na bank ate because wakoje ni loan no your friend says sika wakoje wo election time no December 2020 no
in fact omo de tumu omo ka chom so omo de atum ye to abani wia ebe macho ye to abani wia no omo withdraw ye
yes in some cases omo gina so un say ye wonkofo bi o a omo ma loan na sa loan no eye u pay a oje no e no omo hwe so e de ma loan omo ma government workers loan na sa loan no ebinum kwaje say okay can you not make 1,000? Say, see, I'm 2,000. Into 2,000, me just bosome bia do 12 months, and I said 24 months. To bet me, I'm 24 months. My salary bar, no what it. And you see, I was posing for baby. Kwabena, almost salary cry and ma almost some. Almost dada, almost you know. And at this time, no, almost started with a certain clandestine. You say, oh, say no. Ulo na wo ba beje no ye wo kwan a ye be fa a friend saying usika wo beje no ye wo kwan a ban we pese oto aketuam me no ka say ya to soldier for aketuam times 2 thinking say eno na be motivate wo mo na Kwabena say times 2 no first no oje 100 cedis and 200 wo dey find say first no oje soldier for oje 10,000 and I say why 20,000 first no the expenses are not or they ati wiase no say a quadruple Entino say 10,000 na odini bosome no. Say woman 20,000 I can another 20,000 sana. The nan ko timi di no odi 10,000 a year no. Wetimi kura mpa ben ho.
Obi send me message say enran kwa omo increase teacher salary go 2,000 only 2,000 teachers.
It's
depending on
it's their modus operandi. Within the next 3 months it is something that is being done through that your friend say consultant no the consultant has just given them that he say munya sa because omaya emfa consultant no sees himself as a failure because omaya emfa omaye de ombe ye bia because omuko use Kenya strategy no say ye maba omia nyete say o opposition leader no on kasa te say unim say picture crowd omuko twa ba omia na ba omia nsa gu ne ho omo say da bi fodu arms te say John Mahama na Ghana for who say also to say John Mahama pepe because John Mahama is winning all the your friend is saying pools na omoye no enti won say ba omi afold ni arms who sa picture no John Mahama was the first to have folded his arm in 2020 and the year the campaign and this year so was fold ni arm and the year your friend is saying another your friend saying campaign say ube hu ba omia ni photo bia no na wa folding the arm so this is what is happening and the consultant is just advising Kwabena the issues raised today at IPAC Ansah concedes, as it was written in their friends a letter communicating what they had done so far, no, or consider say they don't have a perfect, your friend is saying, register, and the register is not a final one, the one they have given the NDC, no, given to the NDC, no.
Any other political party?
Any other political parties, no. Kwabena, we have 64 days to the election. I, the electorate, I don't know, as of now, I don't know whether I am an electorate or not, even though I know that I have registered. Me, and if I put myself, I'm saying, me Ghana utie me ne obi owo ba bibia no. Aba ye kwa akotui. Say wudin wa register him, say wudin ni register him. Nobody knows. Because utie enkomodie na eba initially na obi te baby a ye friend ni pusiga wo ye electoral commission district director watimia boy register him ama nipa onu ni ho wa transfer no edi ni dia ko another constituency a nipa kro no krampo no onso da yese obeto aba wo hoda onim ho ana NDC for ko no mu ko hu se ade wei na asie enti omo de no pe ba beto badwam omo de beto badwam no electoral commission say oh minuanom we de eyampa de mu kan saada yesusu yekohwehwe ne yehu enu nti nipa ono kra ye district director of election no ya yi na di eni nipa bi ekeka ho no ya yi omu nyina adi enti ye mamudi bem ana NDC say okay mama edi bem yate enya no nko na asie bebre sisi wo constituencies impeswa bebrebe mu enu nti ye bepese mu benya bre na sabio fa kwa echichira aboa no ye san wo wa na ewiase emra obi a oye judge ebie nim se ye de ye adwuma okọ Latin kasemu a ye frɛ bibi nemos judas in causa sua. You cannot be a judge in your own court. Enti sabi me Ansah me na me kotro din no me ankasa me ba behwehwem osafo nsane ho obi anim se posini se oye bone a posi na ankasa ntimi nkasa me waye bone na me ye judge me di wasem abu aten aye de wo se me de ye wo da bi enuntina every institution a ewo Ghana no we are abided by only one thing, say, ye free BB checks and balances. Ansah na separation of powers, ebetimi aye adwuma no. Baron de Montesquieu, any AV dice no, omotena no hu said there be. E was say, aswaya sebio te say ohwe abato so no. Oye bone a yetimi ma obi a ono sebio enya ono na eye san hyehyeye no. Obehwehwe ne nsemu na watimi ayeden aka emu nokre e de akere amansan sabi unim sa wonye bone wadi kan ma yehu se NDC e wo case e wo pusiga atimi apam obi e ho nko no no wapam wo ma adin kan transfer nipa over 3,000 Kwabena, mind you Ansah na yekoto asiedu nketia no maba nationally national chairman of NDC no na was almost present almost national data of NDC for nyina to the electoral commission no almost the data no ene koto omo aba no enti me no ka say omo wo NDC for e data enti me enya nwanwa say omo transfer NDC for enko for a omo wo your friend is saying, ye delegates, to Obama Esedun Ketia, Joseph Yamin, my good friend, the General Secretary, Fifi Kwete. Fifi never fails. That's how I call him. Fifi never fails. Bubu executives, all these people, Ansah ye koto Obama mono. Yet the list to be if you elect a friend is saying NDC headquarters under the pen or signature of a Sedun Ketia and normally come electoral commission. NDC for data I will easy for her. And I will be pusiga and all transfer and call for now transfer omo as of yet Kwabena omunim say what transfer omo enti se me no me can sa list ne ho a Kwabena how sure am I say me din will register him and your first example Kwabena. Number 2 ade be ye hu pa the D-Day 7th December many people have not averted their minds to, and I want to say it here. Kwabena uni so mo ko register and for district yeah district no mo ko register. For example ye one Mampong no ye hu so mo register wo Mampong district capital Mampong meboa so that capital ho na no mo ye registration no fa ne se me free Kofi ase ne baaye and I me be register wo district officer ada me koto aba no e wo se me free Kofi ase na me be to aba wo district 2 ana anase bede no mahu se meti Kofi ase na me fie ewa ha na fie we na ewa ha no aha say na me kwa akosalai akoto aba. How do I know? Oh boni omaye enti no it is not limited to just names ya tra ya ntro ni ye anase transfers omaye deliberately. Oh Bawumia cannot be the president of this country. They should take it clearly. Me, I won't sit down and watch Bawumia swear in as president of this country. It won't happen. It won't happen again. Kwasia eni yasu bio me say. Ebisi bio da. Ekufado diano is good and bitter enough. A lesson. Yes, yeah. Say ye ain't Ghana for ye makwasia ni yasu bio da. Ebisi bio da. Ya ye kwasia wie. Ye kwasia ni asi ebisi bio da. They can have all the worst plans. We also have our plans. And we submit them squarely. Sabi, sometimes people think say some people have monopoly over something. Oh, fine. It's as if you are the only one that God created with a brain. You think, I mean, when these boys go to meet and they talk their things, their own friends, their own party people, these boys me say asem we are making kwasia eni yen su biem da ebi si bio. We have learned our lesson with Ekufuado, and that is the last time akwasia di yeso e wo ma we mu. That is the last time yen so ya yen kwasia for ebe kakabo said the next time yebeka se obi ye president no ebe shoot you from the IQ averages of 190th no to abia ahwa ye ba bedru be 90 ye be yi 100 ye gi me 100 no percent ni be yi atwatwene ye be yi. This is the last time sebi yenya obi a wo se onfa oman ho onfa democracy ho obeye de ope. This is the last time we shall meet everyone squarely. So Kwabena, that is another one people have not thought through. Because what we control with din wojowulu ewo baby a isi say control with district assembly hono municipal office hono we control with din we no abani ya no polling station enti polling station we
say na omo be sa de ne say amanfo enko eye district centers enko trodi no ebinum raise concern say ya no polling stations.
Yes.
Then I know say Hana Michromi Hana make Abano.
Yes.
So that and create confusion in the minds of the voters.
Yes. Because they know they were going to lose the election, because they know they are going to lose the election, they decided that okay, Menko Tromudin wa district. After all, Obia Obetroni din biano. Oh who baby Obekwa Aba. Because Kwabena fani se wo kwa control di kra o police station ho no a ye troye no police station ye timi relocate no meboa but at least
so we time bedru me ato aba they will create polling stations and give the name
exactly
so that everybody will know where
So how does the person who registered in say Mampong or say Jolu or say anywhere in the district capital no say okay you're two about man would be away say
it's a fair the names no any polling station numbers no beba they'll give it to the political parties. They'll publish it.
And the political party never call ni pakoni fee.
And because they'll publish it.
Where?
Any crisis I know me and Basano or more cast on by
okay, publish no. Unimadia miam crass asheme. How many people will be able to know say you publish me what kind?
Well, they will tell you NCC is there for sensitization.
NCC.
Your party is there.
NCC.
Your party is there to sensitize their voters and all that.
These are things that Sebi Adwin Boni new trimwa. You will even venture or think of. When you say since I had two about since sisters, I had two about till date. Eh? ABC that. This is the first time. And let me hear what Jemensa said. I voter the voter view machine be. And yeah. Na the word she used is discrepancies. Kwabena, the patrol with your permission. With your permission. Yanko, you heard the meaning of discrepancies. Discrepancies, the Oxford languages, or say, an illogical or surprising lack of compatibility or similarity between two or more facts. And illogical. So, you see, me kase James and no. You now want to why a lawyer ni? So I want to speak to her as will be a sebio ukosua law. Ya the logical reasoning and a dikan eshawasi. Send a beya wadwene no say Jimmy wo mu a ebe free mu emu bete na emu atenwan. And until sometimes I don't trust. How come some people are lawyers in this country? Because their reasoning no enye adwuma. Kwabena discrepancy as such as a deviation. Obia wakosua a friend say logic biano. She can say there is something that has discrepancies a deviation from the normal and I said the right thing. What you say? So if Obika said there is an illogical or a surprising lack of compatibility and similarity between two things then you should find out, okay, for example, Adena yewo omu kwatro omu din genuinely nipa na ba watro ni din ni dia system ni mu eno wo ho na musa wo de onu tro ni din no transfer onya bibia no musa wo another register mo dia koma political party eno so eye full of enioma bone Adena yewo nioma we mienu papa ni wo hwe adano tanko computer betna akonya metisu ya so ene o ka asem bi ara me isi ho no akoye te say I say I have so many friends there, so many friends, even so many, I don't want to say where they are, but I have so many friends there who talk to me. In fact, somebody called and said, say, dear omukra no ayena omo pese omo edema ye to aba no yent omo ntimi yusu because kamera fan said district bia no ne officer no wa register nkofo nti owo data of omo wa register omo
yeah
sa data no political party bia e wo so wo copy. It won't be NDC for our case. NDC for MPP for and Obia or represent ye wabra no more year registration. Every political party has a copy of the data now. Or more edia register no. Obia will be. For example, I'll go back to Mampong. Nipa I call register on Mampong. Day 1 of limited registration, you know, NDC for list, you know. Day 2 up to the last day, or more list, you know. Eti Kwabena say Koba say Mampong district office, you know, omu voters register bar na ekura NDC a omu betimi ehun say openi konto ni din wa register nim.
Yeah.
But ada ye register ni nyina no kopem da ye last registration no na openi konto ni din ni register nim. Enti sa wo say openi konto kura no watenkran ana afi wakọ retirement ana wabetra Mampong enu nti wakọ transfer ni vote akọ Mampong. You have to tell me where in Enkran no what here enu ne efe no absent list no. Enti without the absent list no there cannot be a transfer list.
I see.
But say no ye what transfer list omudi ni absent list mu.
Any of create a missing voters list.
Okay.
Without through due process.
Yes.
It's not backed by law.
Because you see, Adeba Kwayana Tembia Mekane said, I used to mention this thing, and it's a very popular, maybe I can say an aphorism. Say, without the electorate, the office of the EC, Asuni Faswo. Mebwa. Same as he used to say, without political parties, Sabi. Enti Kwabena Johan mu na ekogina abato. So obi an kogina abato a ye to aba.
Obi an conduct election.
Eti no electoral commission no say onim ne yema na on. And was say we make sure say within this period year no oye de se fata. Because sabi ago prama no da ho. Referee akogina park so. Players e mae. Now we bo prepare nje say one ebe ball no. One ebe ball no. You know, all these things are issues media miguswa mesre ahemfo asofo wa wo ka bi ewo mu mutu je mensafo media menya madwen se metunefo. Menya madwen se metunefo da because the Sebio was said that what pet to a wound. Yenane Ubia was said that and now what pet to a woo. Ada Yenane was said that one was woo. It will be then when you know be a woo. One was said a woo.
Just watching.
Entino Anunti and I may say Omun Kotunefo because say Obi Petu. Ana obi sheda se wada ni nyane eden nanso so asofo imamfo ahemfo because mini bibia ankametimi akase National House of Chiefs omo Council of State House of Chiefs crade say obi kan omo no yen create so emre bia so omo nkotu obifo eye ya na yekotokoto sere omo ha so omo bekwa kotu efo ama ye meboa na momu no Council of State there anye bia no mo na mutu omampanifo ana sabi omampani wa eze nua onua nya onua no no omampani nya omampani ano no ese mintimi nko baabi with all that I have in me na yebusa say who is the president of Ghana na makobo John Mahama. It doesn't work that way. Ekufodo yemi mampeni. However useless he is, or yemi mampeni. Entino say if we have a system and a systemic failure, an endemic failure in the system, then all that I think we should do no say asofo muntunefo. The puppet, sometimes the recognition we have, and I'm trying to jump onto the other topic of a net program I call the puppet, sorry, aka puppet ama the puppet no Kwabena nipa bebre underestimate adekura sebio puppet na ye nipa bebre omo ya asofo but omo ayesa asofo na Yesu ede the parable of the talent etu omo fo no say opani bi na o tu kwan na oma ne ma agudie baako ma no enan baako ma ne mienu na baako so oma ne baako na de oma ne nan no okobae no wa bɔ ho amana ye nwotwe de oma ne mienu so obae no wa bɔ ho amana ye nan de oma ne baako no se papa a wo de baako ma me minim se ne wutiri moden tie na se me de koye adwuma na se sebi mpreduasa ehun koba asem na se mantimi na ahwesuye na ayira oba minim se ne wutiri moden enti otutu fom na ode share ho papa ne bae na okopegya na ode bae now odome de ode baako no ko share fom na okofa bae no odome no ana wo sira womo a omo soso omo ebo omo de ho emprenu no na ensira no ene no me no at the same time ana opani no o sira no no odome asofo ni bebre imamfo bebre ahemfo bebre nyankopon ade tumi bi ahye mo nsem na opese mo de ya adwuma matutu fom e de ahye ho ebinum de omo de age bribe ebinum e de omo de age adamudie e wa aban mu nipanom fo ho ebinum so aka omo no atum ese emfa won ho. Now the parable of the talent no etu osofo fo say osofo wo na wo hwe nyankuo ne so enyankuo ne bi ni sen se wo man pani ti wiase na odi bone odi dream in the name of Ghana na we sofo na waka wano atum na so wonim baabia Nathan okoya okose nkom unim ni nyina munim kwan ya fa so a Bible mu nsem nyina mo de tete yan mo de kyerɛkyerɛ yan ahemfo munim abe wo wiase ebe se mu be munim be bia wo wiase bia imam for de Quran no mo fa ni agrokra omo woro mo nsa na o mafa enso so mo tete ho enuoma ekoso fa Ansah ho ekoso fa election ho and nyina we are sitting on the fence and we don't see that as an offense. Media me gidie ani sabi minim die wo nyame asemu ni say the more na moma mo talent no ayete said ye sabio matutu from their share na mo city unconcerned no the worst the plights of the Ghanaian because Ansah anya bia wo kwa sorry e kwan ya mo kotro no japade bukumu
Ansah is a preacher.
Yes.
Okasa salt and pepper foku no.
Yes.
She's a prophet. Or my prophecies. Yeah, Ansah my prophecies. Ansah my prophecy.
So who is to rebuke who? Won't the church call her to order? Because I mean, after all, what is the NDC asking for? The NDC is not asking for much. Who knows what Trodin? Sabi Edi we outro ye kura de same tete say enye enwan emponche eni nua ena ewom eye nipa din na matro ena nipa na ono ba beto aba no se da bi watro mi din okay mate NDC for omo say omako hu wei wo say what correct sa ni omani nyina me patcho what prevents you from giving me the register?
Okay, so I'll say the full register is preparation is ongoing.
Why is preparation ongoing?
They say
why you see Kwabena sometimes
but someone can say be submitted to the parties 5th September.
Yes. Pedia your friend is saying
5th September. Program line out.
Yes, line up no. September yeah. Now was saying come there mom. Etwem. Say ye October mu. October ya ye remu
And it's likely so on back train till November.
It's almost train till November now.
Then they'll come and argue.
You see, Osofo, I would say me, I don't preach violence. And Obinson can say pudu and shit. But Sebi, mint now, wabra pudu ashi, wabra mini nejo. What must say? Obian can say, or person talk about me, minim yet, such on Mahama or campaign message. But Omianam Ghana had 2008 till 2012 to 2016, Sebi, me rain fee crampo, na minim say Kufado Nam no crown, no crow yeti bon cosopano. No okra, free SHS or the nam. And then can you tell me one policy of Bawumia? One, just one. Diasa. Any Jimmy.
Digitalization.
Who crampo with decision taking? Diasa. You decision making cranye. Who decision kofa area? Who's a kofa decision kofa political a year? Akwawe napo. And on Nam Ghana ha. I am Pia Bia or see in Yana man into. Now what to I am Pia? Wait. Eti Kwabena, so you best have a beam and I am a beam. You may be there, I saw for now and Omusha do Mahamano. Mamifa or so in Shra, a few trading Ponyanko Ponho and Comunina Naso. Na Yamo Mamu. That call now or more 10 days, it's a call to duty. Sebi Yankupon now can't wakuma oba neno. Best say, Obed Dajin Hunsima. You busa say nipa no ne kasa na o kasa ye no o de kwa adwendwen mu a fa toto de esie dada anasa mo pekura mo nso nko hia ba womia na mo fa nyansa poyi a ye sane ne madwene mai e fa toto de obeka ho na mo hwe omumienu sabio de abababo e woni tirim osu bempa de wakabi. I don't have that luxury of time. But Kwabena, major repentance di. And so sometimes I hear a lot of commentaries. Fine. I have been one of the persons at Matrina Bosopa. Say, onu timiko preach say akra ira emre nyamimu. Na se wonu ankasa ene. Watimi atunanu mutuo apemu akase obi a emoja wone nsa anko ntimi ni mampani biem ene nyankopon ahohoro ne ho amana yese sukyerema e de o my Ghana asa ahye ne nsa Kwabena me se ne hwan ene se me kwa akogye akyinye se nyankopon enkan eti
nyame anka nkyere ne da
Kwabena
jomama nsa wo moja nyame hohoro jomama moja bia
yo
bre ene ye bre no no so bre bi
yo
ene wa hu se o meka ye nyina ye ho
otwen bebre bofo bebre otwen bebre bofo
obi abre
Kwabena we ye bre na ye bre o se ye bre na ye bre o se ye frɛ ye no ya frɛ mesinfo ye frɛ asofo ene ye de ne kɔtena high table ene obetu nanum tuo se ni ohun no na ano se akufo do bewene no ene de wa hu se
ono anasem nana
enti no
me osu be mpasem nyema asem
me de nukre nyame animu ni mini akinye bia me koje wo ho esan se de nyame esra John Mahama no yemuni dua kwan a Nyankopon fa so kra ma John Mahama lusu power ene se ne Nyankopon asia ma nanim onyam aye kronkron akron e wo nyame mu no a ene omo a omo tintesu fingu ne ho ene omo atafro omo ntesuo e wo horo ne ho no Nyankopon eni ne hine da
omo crucify no omo ne no omo glorify
omo asem me anya fe na mbebusa se nyame be na bi o wa na akoye
na ye de yanso a election we win 50+1 votes enti so owusu bempa de na ebe ye wana amna ba beto so a
everyone is welcome
everyone you know there and make us say
you know what Kwabena has emphatically mentioned that atoma koma so se any say otwen bebre
yenyina ne yebre
eba ya okoka ase Akufo-Addo me president ya o si ewo ebe so agu yanum wo esogu wanum na du ko prison nti wo de
prison so mesumi ko bi ti ye ho bre yenyina ya bre nti ese no be o man and grant so no enya me nkwa na ya affect me
wo de horn wo de ewo ene anointing oil na de hwegu na pampam wo de hwegu na pampam wo se hwe kwase am
Answerani. Ogra de oda mu say 4 days or 5 days. And you twe bebre obomofo bebre. Say no say wa na so ko na wa was ya say de wa yira.
Ono ni baby o.
Ono ni baby o te. Eni so so bempa no abeka say Joma ama ho ni fin bia. Me na me ngwa gina chini. Dabi. So so e Ghana ni.
O e Ghana ni.
Wa kire na adwene.
Yes no correct.
Oto aba. Owa abusua. Enti nya fe na. Nya fe na me go ka say eno anyame bia nkasa nkire no.
Ahimfie sofo Sam Kranchi.
Sam Kranchi ankra
Kupon hia ne pa. Asofo ni nyina Prophet Nigel. I saw Prophet Bedu Kobi. So say me I don't play with the church and so I was there to represent everyone.
Your friends thank you Nana. Quick one. Your friends, Nana, but quick one. You organized labor.
I declare strike.
Strike, you know, Basso. Basso.
I'm say 10th October.
So next week, next week, next week, so which means Basso, which groups and Omunina Kabuma Aye Chileno?
Not teacher unions, no. Eka ho trade union congress as a labor unity
you tag for you na
aka ho for nom ne nurses nom abadwuma ye for nom ne organized labors ni nyina eti adoba for nyina aka ho
say indefinite.
Oh yes, until say omo be suspend and some be ban this galamsey niema na ekoso ne di omo so until say you nkwasi asem ko gina yi okokan ye no
lowering the bar.
Okay, in the time omo aye no na your friend say concerned citizens so the ataso in support of the democracy hub.
Okay,
so a week today,
Tuesday
bay, so Sam George, Data, president of the Stubborn Academy, a demonstration. Say, sir, private member bill no more, and also so LGBT way no, but I know a non-partisan.
Okay.
Yes, but I'm representing all the other groups.
All right. So
a demonstration, but sure. Rise Ghana is jointly involved partner.
And that is the issue. But Nanama Ochna, Yami Adma Thursday, so no. You be pension in Yamaka Cradi Aquacoma, Yamiama, Nomni, Yamiama, or more or more various police cells.
Okay.
You be Chinina or more Cacrebia, Binya, and Besson Musubiano. I'm boy from Ramaboye, a so biscuit, Milo. Milk, young person be a bed one Macon watching Kafa and Macon Fufu Nibanku
and Fantos in my
area. But your number so her or one person more 0241 589538. Say now baby so actually member Diana I want Juma almost actually on to me for be and to say be as 50 cities 100 cities be no there are 2 matches here they are bobo home by Thursday there say you say mro you basically aso na yakwa hwe nua no
kwa ka say mo bia no aduane na me ka say me ka say akwa bi kono a dokono okoto dokono okoto dokono
number no 0241
thank you
0241589538 class media group but reference ni citizen show na ye hu se scan na wo send ye no ye sa donation na ye kwa akoye no hu scan na de by 0241589538 kakra bia benye babia no na ye de akwa akobo emphasize da Emma Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital ye sunsumu ayaresa na honamu nsu ani ayaresa abibiduro fie no ho eti yade cancer bia all types stroke diabetes nom sexual weakness kidney liver prostate ulcer candidiasis nom koko nom sickle cell yade ni nyina bia bo patebrato ho bia ha bia no kwa eno honamu ani yesa afesu sunsumu nso de spiritual cases te say bia wo pe promotion cases ya dome wonom ne ade ukunu adwane wo yire adwane afesu spiritual marriage nom wo pe lucky awu adwuma ne ade a Father Abraham Herbal and Spiritual Hospital ene ye kanfo ede amawo abusua oba ye beboa na hwe ye kira kwan e wo fanko barrier asofa Ofanko barrier asofa honoma behind Star Oil filling station. Behind Star Oil filling station honoma ben police station wa afes police station here. Okay. Yeah juma Mondays, Tuesday kopem, Sundays the biada woko honoma Father Abraham ho yeah juma nemom frey 0244 371695 0244 371695 and I said 0559 114122 0559 114122 so Father Abraham say when many yade ni sunsumu ku bia beto no bra. Okay, bills credit bills micro credit so can any affair quick credit or some can say there abe for quantum person or de bobo say 15 years ni and a quick credit aye adwuma say there bills micro credit oba busie bia wo pe bia no wo de start wo adwuma wo de expand wo business wo store no wo de tiremu anase putuprumu wo hia sikabotini bi de twitwa ho a eye bills micro credit afenso wo see horse engine oil 50 by 50 engine oil honoma ema we engine no eti aponye overheating no afenso enraste fuel consumption eco form eno no ye seahorse 50 by 50 engine coolant eno no yesanso wo 33 by 67 coolant good protection ebo engine ho by afenso 10 by 90 coolant normal protection 80 we engine do person oti apodia ye seahorse engine oil Ghana baby a wo benya bi bomode afre 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 0540424386 Afenso Royal Chapter Property Group Limited in Sonsa Manso Tribia anyho and sase any adampon estate houses teacher mante ebe in Sawam Honoma police station hope na a full plot no 70 by 100 ne 80 by 80 half plot so ye trebi edemo man for tasase a manso bia na ho bo wo padam ponso efrase a yesia 2 bedroom 3 bedroom eno so kwasa ase bi danimu a teacher mante da chi bia betimi dia aye project foforo honomo enya cash down wo betimi atua cash down afensu kwa no ne yetena se a said wo pese wo tua ne kakra bia no benya yensa ase ene ye estate houses no ensuo nkanea well demarcated roads ededemu your office no contact Royal Property Group Limited no wo betimi afre ye 0256 51 5862 0256 51 5862 and now says 0256 700831 0256 700831 so give us a ball center the new papa bejaso give us P capsules give us core capsules give us a ball mixture and give us GC mixture and capsules give us core capsules cocoa hankrofo kromha when you kom pedu papa no wate give us P capsules and so ewo ejaso one more NHS se eboaye afa ye ko na ye ne Benji Estates Benji Estate and Rare Estate Investment Limited for akwotwetwe enkomo ayesa wo pasase papa manso twibia ni hu Rare Estate sase eni adampon dia chese noa eni Benji kofi nyameche Ghana fo kofi eni Ghana fo kofi ajoni e wa ha sei Benji fo anwumrei Madwe ene de sika wasem kadin yo sa pepe ena asase so de ya ne se wakwaje aban bo se akwota asase ade be cha be kwani ato Babylon wo afa hu deri kwa fesuo Benji asase de se hojo
me pacho hojo me da se ye be ma etiefo akwaba ene etie e de aba Accra 100.5 ye bre no koyie pa wa unim se ye news ne ba ne de na che se jaso ene nti we ye promotion chenchire nchira every Benji Estate and Investment for asoye de adwumedie ye hyase a mepacho emframemu onte ye ho asembo ne bia no kukuemu nso so asembo ne bia eni wo nti eye Benji Estate and Investment dwumedie ena wonua oba wadamfo Kofi Nyameche Ghana fo Kofi matenase a mede ebra na mede ebra de a na eye asempa se mema asase ema wetimi ede uti atu bebia wankasa wo ho ebeto broni bia wo pe kro bia wo pe bebia wa weni je ho se wo pese wo tena ho no eye Benji Estate and Investment and intime pacho uti trotrum una mobile feature opente enkomo unya yanka obetie akwa akosi adaje na ebrenti a me pacho ya homa yedidi djuma ewo ya so eye enim eye 0248 780887 0248 780887 and I say 0553 11 6602 0553 11 6602 Benji Estate and Investment channel so a dean a jumekuo ni din no enti said their investment so ye jumedie no so na chese Ghana ha modie oba ne nsase yesi dan ama ye boa ama wasase bi ayera won saka ye boa ma wekuru wudan so ye ma blocks ye ma wanhwea afe ye ma wasumu adwo a eye serene place dia eye Benji Estate and Investment na chese investment ni chese wodu wusika ebe se ye jumedie mu a me pa cho tungu ye enyira ye eti se de wetwa fufu ema na ato enkwan mu ye Benji Estate pe ene ye betimi aye we ama na se de ye kan ye nya mfrinhia du yenya mfrinhia du na sa mfrinhia du ena ye chensase ana ye tete nsase so ede ama Ghana fo anatemamufo ama wo mo so nya adabre sanse fiewurafo ni bi duabo titiri wona asabesabe etoda wo mo ye elders no maame omu betu ho mwa papa ye ma wunya hwene mpo ena wa ho mu mepacho eye Benji Estate nti ya asase a edikan eye Shai Osudoku asase a ye friend Shai Hills Shai Osudoku asase a ye friend Shai Hills mepacho asasi ni tia wo mu ina ne se eye 70 by 100 asasi bi a me boso ama obi a 70 by 100 mepacho ye dwumedie aban Ansah ewase mepacho ye wotumi krata mepacho ye dwumedie nso ahemfo a nsase esese wo mu yi wo monse firi hu ina obi a apepa ne nsa kama langard asem ni ho me kona ma ba bia ni ho bukata asem bia ni ho mo mepacho asomdwe enkwa 170 by 100 na ye twa ede amam enti Shai Osudoku asase no 20,000 Ghana cedis 20,000 Ghana cedis mepacho yese fa sika 3,000 kosi 5,000 beto ase o man yesa sika no ana chese we secure asase no yekotwa asase no ede amam ma we hunu bebi a asase ne da anaye de okwa asase no so na wa akokire bebi a o pese wotena ana wusi wodan no ewo eye Benji Estate into Shai Osudoku asase o hwehwe ye chi akwan ampacho esutware kwan no so Mahama Junction eho ena sa asase eda few minutes from the main road police barrier no I wo no mpacho no wedu asase so hye no so say yen asase na ye well demarcated nkania ene ensuo ewo ho mpacho ye mfinhie du a ye di 10 years anniversary eno nti ena Benji Estate ye sa adoye ama Ghana fo ina esanse nsase ho ayeden nipa bebre aton sase ema sabe asase no kra ne nsanka ama okwa asamado mepacho so ubusu ni ka ho akose shedden na Benji Estate de ye pacho ba wa ye nya osa asase etoso mienu ye pacho ano ni sika edaso 17,000 asase no 17,000 Ghana cedis mpacho asase ewo Chopoli New Airport City Chopoli New Airport City ya pacho sa asasi nisika 17,000 Ghana cedis ya se fa 3,000 ana 5,000 beto ase na yentwa asase no emau na sha ase siwodan no ewo so ana o project a opese wo ye wo so no ya pacho betimi asha ase aye ebra o de sa sika 5,000 ana 3,000 no aba abeto ase me pacho eye promotion eno nti mesra o twentwa won ase a obaba na ye ko sesi ansase no kra ye ba batum enne tie free menchen bia next week me ba be ka cho say asase ni sika ne bi ka ho ana ye de bi ka ho enne ma hya wase edada enne nti me pa cho hye no so emma me na Chopoli asase a meken me pa cho 17,000 afi asase a etoso miensa afienya sa asase eben to estate tema oil refinery for baby a omo estate no ewo no sa asase nebo na 70,000 ya de about 60,000 kai na hu say ye di 10th anniversary 10 years anniversary and into ya de asase 70,000 no about 60,000 Ghana cedis insuo ne kanea ene akwan bibia kama eno nso omba man 5,000 asase we dia what the 5,000 kosi 10,000 beto ase ana so from 5,000 akono pacho fabra na yɛntwa asase no ma wo yɛtwa ma wo ana wahyɛ ase ɛyɛ so adwuma nsase mmiɛnsa ma abobɔ so ana nkuro mmiɛnsa ma abobɔ so ana brɔno mmiɛnsa nyinaa mepatwɔ saa nsase ni na yɛ 70 by 100 ɛna yɛtwitwa no ɛna afei nso saa nsase ni na wotua sika no ana yɛahyɛ ase ɛyɛ so adwuma ɛde ama
Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Even though I'm not a member of the NDC, I support whatever the NDC decides to do in respect of this election, especially knowing say the periperio ebeba ama asumdie so ayeden aba. But enforce asomrufi enyo ya okraman nkraman ya sebi e woga na hanso doso ebi kura wo mrahye bedwam ti omu nyina ntina e wo se asomrufi eden adwo Kwabena, I think say NDC as a political party, like I've always said, nyame ya aduma benada na Ghana for be hu dinti ya meka se me na me di omo tutu na ntwie hu a in the past omo ama omo ho kwan ama ye friend ne sen na nkwasefo etimi ku omo na se NDC ehu na ho oden na ode enseyo ne ne tumi nya kokrokosem na se sebio akakabensem na ode na ho oden akire ne bobia oman yaman yosem no obi ntimi megina badwam te sen kapayos ne akwai Kwabena woni pay ya na de biamra fini akwai a na se wanya as eki de ne to hyehyɛ ni oh Jubilee House we oh akwai a
refi o
ko file na you say oh tiny boy
refi o mo
oh
me refi di
akwai a wa wakote yi a mudi trumu wa
sorry william fanche
Lord come
Sani minim obi asa
ena
Ansah be minim awfo ni
ena Brian Champon nka NDC a kire omo nipasu ne baabi omo free ba ne sane omo ho odin siti a eka we mu nya mema kombetime tie si badwam kra bi omo no a akasa bi a NDC awe ni to me ye fama mo komutimi nka oh eti sometimes me no baabi ana me gina na minim NDC na madwen ye me se omo ye nipa bi a ase omo akọ boni school omo timi di boni eye etutrasem no me ben omo asese mahu se enko fo we mu kura na ne yeso omo for what reason say no NDC no ase ekamia ye se kane nioma bia na ema omo hu ye hu no ase omo ade entoma foforo afira so eti Kwabena mahu ni se enye repentance bia na ye hwe se oba bi ofie na farise oyetuturani na okofa asofo na omo be bompa ya se na tuturasem ni bejai na ada obeka se wasachira na adwen efiri ho Kwabena da bia na amro be sabe fie no ma be wiamo da bia na nkofo abefie no ma be di bone da bia ubonse ninu ya manum na emema be bro mo no mo ayi achia na mo ko kan say de Bobie asesa o Kwabena sa Bobie sakra ya wo sakra no ade papa me busa wo se mo da bia
na me kra de me se me ba me ba say yanka so ye titire ne amempe fa gimi mafia me ba entina me de kwaku ko takwando no me oba me ho a me ne ntoa me tibi ka chense obi gimi a fa bo kwala no enko kwala obi a bas wo ye rough ketunyame adom o wa kama enye be ma fusiri so obi ye obi bi kakra bi a kwala no
okay fusiri mani akoto obi ani pa cho fa chame ma bondi omtrim
Kwabena, who say? Me back with my catcher no. So be young rough get to
nana for do can say. Say asante for my part attackers I made them pebema 10 gram. Na who say nya 10 gram for na ni nya.
Media ma catcher kwaku.
Oh. Sa sacha na ndc sacha eno nyansa bia nim. Nyansa nimo. Watimi asachra etimi ahwe nyame anim ama ene yatimi anya wudini abedi yanim all in the name of wasachra. Akofa Professor Mills Kwabena where on my way ni sin tokese pa me ubusamia Professor Mills kan unim de ntia where obaye na ojai osafuma afonom no say omoye namfo nyehwe yenyai de moadi omu yenyai na yakaye mo ho ba enu na amomo behave with this impunity
amoye
enu nti ena he say wo fa oman sika obi a waton book aya church not for sale me judge afeni ya fa ne foforo kra in fact lawyer afeni we wie school kra mpo de ne kotena judge adwam say omu na ten a enya de anke be yeden
tie na uko social media no uko social media na MPP for no ekufa the support na ebusa say na 8 years no mu jeli say
all because of Professor Mills sa me enya nyamso mpa no Yesu Kristo aba otwe ye no otwe aba na yeden wo de o che nyame o ka hu bi enene bone ekufa do no mu ye omo ye enu nti no Samuel sachaye no nyansa bia nim and I want to put it to you and to your faces Sir John Mahama Suban no and Professor Mills Suban no nyansa bia nim owiase wo ho a e wo se wo ma sabi sotro eye ade a eye wo hobby obi de nkwase asemba ofia boni bomma enkana so ne na adwene te se ne farida ne nam hoyi a akwakwase yite Jubilee House wo ekeka nkwase asem se onyana obaye ne nadwai na John Mahama no asere no ahwe nanim a no agya no ade ebeti na oba ne yakoto ne mona woni wudi ni di agora mani hu se wo so boni wo utrim because ntosi kokko ebi wo bi anum ene ye gyan ne atifufu mani nya te se wo ye holier than thou. You are more Catholic than the Pope. You are more saint. Until ohutiuni ompebone. They say ohutini kura me sachra emwame. Emwame. Eti sasubai na NDC for eputu ni app no. And only the kind of responses are omunya no electoral commission no. Kwabena, after persuasion has failed, force must be applied. That is why I have never believed in that. You say, Momian Crocro J. Ansah. Who is she? And I say, Only Krun Namwa Sam Yebusana. Has Obia begging to say on Concoya Electoral Commissioner? Has anyone begged J. Ansah say, or no, your person on Concoya Electoral Commissioner? Look at how she nearly plunged this nation into chaos. Say, Nyanya me and a can Yakuma. And on my way, and that's what I told me, crack better if you so Casa, Kwabena. In 2020 and come my way boy because Kwabena it got to a point na kapeni bienwa yedna sembe yadwuma and that is why I am letting the world believe say John Mahama nya dia o yekoto abawi a obi akura ba hwe nanim say John Mahama say there should be calm. We will listen. Nobody will listen. Ono kura mpo no kura yesi ne kwase ani dua ne yentia so mpire no no ana onam o ka it will be do or die no. And you know, to be forewarned, it's to be forearmed. And I'm very happy, say, they have begun to notice, say, they have been fooled for too long and so long a time. And the earlier they repent back to their old behavior, the better for them. But ya revolution, sorry, Obi Bo has Adani Hamano, Oya Kwasia. Obi Bo Kakasu 2016. Akufo do anwene ekwan of us obey man pani sometime ye ka che John Mahama say owura obi akofa say biafo aba hwe kwan a Magdan ene kanofori atade Ghana for fa so cause say missionaries South African missionaries begu o my we mu
mercenaries o commissioners on mechanism mercenaries e would for
mercenaries
o commissionaries
okay ebi anama no fo fa che me what man na watimi atra honum wokwache wo mo a wo se mabon mo I don't think I will be you. Bra John Mahama wa bre onwa waka John Mahama was his own enemy until recently. Yeah, what's his son say mem say ne kasa no mema ba mu no. Enti no we traw na ya bote dia. Ana
Citizen TV.
Bibiaka, and when newspaper mu, oh go says yeah, beba. What's still? I am here. My bad jubilee also. Mama took every war. And you also not essence and you went into the state power amount. You know, when I acquired the no was a man, no. Say, where see a Mrekuduka? Say, and this for now for Burkina for Abba. And you are free and see, I'm saying to Tuchina. So you see, Ghana for Mempatem did you. But when stupid people are talking, then you need to let them know that you are too stupid. Dumps. Idiots. Kwasi afo, ni aso makogu presidents won. Kwasi afo nkwa. At one breath. But I say, and this for Nakofa Togo, and Burkina for. Oh, yeah, na ba ku sujira enchen. Ye nya galam say ni tu ne etwichina. Ah. So Ghana is in a mess. Ah. Ghana is in a mess. Nkrumah Ghana ni. Ghana is in a mess, bro. Yeah, I did we home. Kwame, my cousin will actually Ghana for. Kwame Maka, me say MPP be free akunya, but omo ebejaya rebel groups in Ghana here. I didn't know my no. It's just to worry the next future administration, beba. Almost that. Yeah, two no year free a castle no. Yamuso for Kandapa, Bepimene. Say ye yet ye crew. Of a Kandapa him say it can never happen in America. It can never happen in Europe anywhere. No civilized country. Say on my Ansah national security. Yama national security na ye adi who be security matters. Security matters. Tell us, security matters. Na security no unia na was say Kandapa ni kuraba commandant your friends of official omo busia a property. A 2 year our castle. Ghana has a year to Ketwa. Come and tell us something. Fetre, winsam. Yatiwa na is the regional minister Ako Bush. Obaya was here 2 Ekura boys no. Enye easy. Bema, a 2 Ekura no. Me ya no mama dem and papa dem. I almost see a Irano, and almost the amount of more boys. I want more boys. Kandapanum, I want more boys. National security for boys. No, I want more. I want more. Now, say 2 way in our Remua. How can you fight Sankolawi? Enti, Damparanum saw a cat. I was street him. Almost I tell you, Huna and Ma. Omunya Felicity nomine ama governor no mo no mo di bije bo mo di yibia seso mo ha na omo video ba akwa na ntete say robot no kim na me say ya shiara you didn't know you kim move go move na me jimi we obekọ fie ni anu aduane asi no kwase ase no akwa akodi bi boys ti rem ha ya adwene say nsuo monko ho she go move no na monko ho she go move no na monko ho what police headquarters the other no party police ni wajimi awiane atomo amu adi ye tomo na face back ma wano ano kwase asema e beka chiro bia suraj beka chiro bia na hokoye e ma we wo kwati wo mo wo sese niema e wo waso eno ayi bi baako bi say ayi bi shed hatententen ena say wo yo wa che de ni kakra hello over na me say why wait Felicity ama governor voma we num ena akwachi wo mo wani abiri say kono ngo loro kwa ho na boys idi atuo ani mfidie gira asase mu gidigidi go there monko enemi musa boys ni bi so aye video e wo galamse site bi se omo twen police for ompa omomra ombekum omo nyina guru amu o omo fo omo nko training o omo ko testa na ko chom se de ensi hwiri wo ne am de log atom ko no mato dwom oyaye woya oya enu an no masi aba oba the party be ka chirin bia wajiminti obi ebo dawro e ma say ade na ebe ye no ebe se oman mu ni nyina na di na chi say watu ka ki enti go come hey move go hey go move say ye kire wadwuma say ya yi o ye adwuma me ahunu say wo de wo ye party ni wo ye lawyer wajimi ni mako owe wo kofi ada ne ma friend daddy asema Felicity no mo ka no no kra na anya no kre obi ne ne yere ne ne ma etu oman mu agudie ade kwa kogu aya Seychelles any other places what ya ne show police atare na wo bo omo no ho ban wo be ba retirement ne wa ye mobo no wa tantantan wo sia police fo ni bi retirement na ro aho wa ye tantantan because at the papa e wo no ye se ohwe ma ye nyina ye ka ho asem no na bua oman no no ba retirement still na brabo atumpon no dabi onya kodru police headquarters na wie ekoto papa ye na dampare ne suraju de dada wo mu top papa ye ma wo awia no a ba bia wu e man tokwa nko a e ma so no mo che wo mo e man tokwa Oliver Voma ode ne kura no say ada omo baba chimi say na omo de cast be 10 abesakwa ho and the cast 10 no omo de be chimi nko a min kura hwe no mo de ko wura no mu ekokoma ayaya and nkanso na ni nteye no mo yire no fridge esisi veranda mu sa uhunu adekura police woni bia na ye omo obewu ane nice antata na fu adoa and I know say your friend say akwai kan ye bo a me hu kan ye bo a me hwe ne sa wa ye koso me hwe kan ye bo a sa me say armed group and breedy ama NDC any Ghana for no mo jaho akọ obi a o ye smart bia no ube hu ade kura wo mo ye why enkola we can asem you are not looking at the message messenger no ye wahi Agbanyaga and Obusana, how can a professional police leave his car, his key in a car during such a crowd control? There be any day young Kawasem, you know, young Kawasem, you know, a police ni MPP police ni nae, no, sa mistake ni young cat. Walk of our drones, Abba. When him say, almost drones ni naira. Drones na ba me say. Okotoba o US kano $3 million ba o US kano Cromfo complete wa US kano enti kwame drones no wa here say Jesus Cromfo da Roma ana omo a efa eye niema oh so kwame straight ahead Ghana ni bia wutie me bia should know that eye omo because mo to drones from I am say 2021 or so mo to drones don't me entwa babia mada say you use drone no dey identify this group of people and your boys and your script for boys on met me drone no one video Minerals Commission Director Kwatras Empire FM say forest ni de eniema wom to omu ni dinkom your president president ya went me hu ya mobo say your forest reserves de chale yan to yebo wose ma hihye mra eya mra no ma me kwan say me mankrofo koye forest reserves mu na omu kotu enua na omu etu asase ase na omu say yensuo enra akwa no de say GJ president no adutwum wa ase hwan no dwumfo oyade ketua bi bad osro anko hwina sum kakufa do tu na nusu ama no osro dwumfo wanya crowd way akware net wono busa no say a day na informing the decision to enact a law that allow people to enter into our forest reserves. President, we there and program no say anya awards no kra no a we dey use our question we am Jomfo and can you hero over the whole world. Bro, and I was sharing him ebusa no say Mr. President, yes sir. Just tell us in one sentence. A DNA informing decision to allow people to go and mine in our forest reserves. Samrano, a DNA bar with trimmer ma we yes adiano. Don't for Mr. Kufadun on your response mawa. Kabachimi Kotaridiano. Our touch range. Because they wanted to invade Yanya Ejapa. Ejapa deal no. Yamasi say mineral resources now yama 500 million per Ghana farm printy. And yamasi semra. No mama miame boys a wura forest numu. No ma kwa kutu. Sema semra mobaka say illegal. Ne say sema semra. 2462 mashe airline no enye muntinsim o semra we me kasasa o kasa wi no ma control Bobie didi president atem obviously ya kan boko na me me kan boko say asam me kan boko na ye say ade oni pada sani ye no enti ye ya asem me kan boko say obviously kan ya to me to me bo say asam no kura down as me to me bo say Tinka Jonfo Musa no say Mr. President, what happened? Tell us. Yentemre kuduka. Tiemre kuduka. No abeti free year you. Na ye twaso. Yeni buafo, yeni kamafo. Enpakuo bi
Mate so say NDC for Mate so say NDC for Shishamphobia chi say bencha geshem bencha mining etimphobia atiesi kwa kwanso o NDC for na be yesano na segeshe no ahwaw na sasa kwoto ma ndisi abesi benka geshema mesebe obi obani ya wa ha ana rollers oba titi krofo wa ha otwa be ma ana geshenti ana nyame adom Dr. Mahmoud Baumia odini wasani ishia odi akani campaign ho mining communities no me so me did say ye dia no ba no ana so boy papa Mate so say NDC for Shishamphobia chi say bencha geshem bencha mining etimphobia atiesi kwa kwanso o NDC for na be yesano anti awaha na segeshe no ahwaw na sasa kwoto ma NDC abesi bencha geshema mesebe obi obani ya waha ana rollers oba titi krofo wa ha otwa be ma ana geshenti ana nyame adom Dr. Mahmoud Baumia odini wasani ishia odi akani campaign ho mining communities no me so me did say ye dia no ba no ana so boy Mate so say NDC for Shishamphobia
Mami I free you Onipa
Kwabrani who said we are winning the seats in the mining areas. So they decided to go. Kwabena who said we are winning the seats in the mining areas. So they decided to go and import foreigners. No one know about no man can't show say munko in renumu na munko to go do or say munko nsuo no na munko tu. Na mo refi mo na the whole year. Nsuo aye problem da. Enya 1 month ya na started. Eye obi na opese anka omo ye na anka ye di speed. Nanka ya caught, nanka ya stop it, galam safe for, nanka ya lose your seat. Yes, stop you, na. Yes, stop you, china. Now, I'm a phone with TV for na call. Now, I'm one crowd for can, and a galam say, na galam say, you two know Accra. In so no Accra. Omombra, come say may demonstration, and come here steady. Kwabrani who said we are winning the seats in the mining areas. So they decided to go and import foreigners. No one know about no man can't show me say munko in renumu na munko to go do or say munko nsuo no na munko tu. Na mo refi mo na the whole year. Nsuo aye problem da. Enya 1 month ya na started. Eye obi na opese anka omo ye na anka ye di speed. Nanka ya caught nanka ya stop it galam safe for nanka ya lose yes.
Unim dia ya me ya wono. What ye? Opa, Omumrambe ya demonstration no Kumase, Kava steady. And so Santini. Are you? Asantifon to are you? Yenim Crawford to are you? Entiweno, Odim Kwasi Asamwa, near the Asha Santini. On problema, a war Kumase. Onya Santini, are you? Onya Santini. Would you watch here? On the more beer one waka as someone who quite a walker. Onya Santini. Or Papa Betra, a Efjase, Abedi Pa, no Papa Juma, your friends say a deaf and dumb school noir, a wife Jasino, send me auntie, a matron or Timini Momo. Or Papa Betra Fijase di Pa. Ya won ho, wa bobo. Bibia ewo ho enu adani asantini enu atimi ababedi MP indi se okasa Jimmy mu say na se obi enimu a o se Kumase for say enso onya asantini now who are you? Why ni papa akufu no? Wo say eye NDC na akwose eye foreigners aba. Kwapam foreigners na wo say no so yampam wo mo ne yampam wo mo kira. Na yampam wo mo a ye be lose your seat. Foreigners no omo to aba. Kwapam wo mo. Kwapam wo mo we yeso a doctor. Se why no hwenu se why no hwenu minimum ayare for ko hwe wo we yes so a doctor hwe obi the foreigners na aba per what you are telling us, which means you know for a fact eya we kura no and can say on my security friend or not or boy na on my lead any tips and your majuma so that you need asare and yet I don't know how I'm Felicity on the so I go to aso no fumo yarena ya omode what is say am governor I can say police DB so no our video no mu video no mu so that is or police no me and no for am governor police headquarters and come what me a Jimmy for me adane wo concert party nanka a free year we asema a free year we air kan no and I fa no mo sese mon fa free year na mon fa den ko site kura foreigners no ehye no akyere ni ene ese mo kase me boa mo kra ni abeboa mo ni eno mo de asi ani Dabi yare de omo nteye obi akotu kaki go move hey 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 yeah Emma na mo ani abre wo mo so Emma besia onkra tuo onkra ba onkra she hey ha ya hey ha move hey ya mo ajimi o dampare ori yo nu ajuma o mo yentino muntimi nko na muti fie na chese monya ema na mutetagu yeso very good hwe mesramo obi ahwe se the police forensic ahye wo mo hwe felicity tio hwe wa hwe se de wo si ahye wo mo voma wo omunkra ko de omunkra he can you imagine se we ya fa ko wura mu ai se we se de wo si ahye mo hui na nka wia no mo sikwa so na mo kwa ade ya mo si ya kwa stop galamsey no you are just wasting accoutrement. Yeah, you are just wasting accoutrement. And I order tell or come na ma and echo. Only take a crumb, Lord Crumb, na ma echo to qua. Asemina ni pane catch on us one cast and bonny. Maybe I'm sure. Just listen to this. Ora Alanchamatia Kasafa. Eye sa democracy hub for no. Yengonkuti.
Today, I join many Ghanaians from all over the country. Today, I join many Ghanaians from all over the country in expressing my utter dismay and condemnation for the continued incarceration of several young Ghanaians belonging to the Democracy Hub who took to the streets a few days ago to express their anger and frustration at the government's inability to deal drastically and substantively with the challenge of illegal mining, otherwise referred to as galamsey. The protests have exposed the failure of the current NPP government and the predecessor government of the NDC over the last 2 years to manage the natural resource endowment of our beloved country in a sustainable way and to optimize the benefits of these resources for the Ghanaian people. Admittedly, the acts of some of the protesters in the demonstration under reference were excessive in form and character and may have constituted a breach of public peace and order. But let me declare that it is within the constitutional rights of any and every Ghanaian to express freely their opinions and to assemble in pursuit of their constitutional right of freedom of speech, expression, and movement. Fellow countrymen and women, in conclusion, I'd like to make a passionate appeal to the learned Attorney General and Minister of Justice, who is a fellow Santa Clausian and a young man himself, and therefore should strive to protect the legal rights of young people without compromising his professional integrity. My appeal to the Attorney General is to file an application for nolli prosequi to terminate the criminal case, or at worst, not to oppose an application for bail or the application for the abridgment of the period for which the accused persons have been remanded in custody. To the young people of Ghana, I'd like you to know, particularly those who have been arrested, that you are the heroes of our time. Today, I join many Ghanaians from all over the country in expressing my utter dismay and condemnation for the continued incarceration of several young Ghanaians.
So that's Ora Alan Martin, and said the Mdika Kachemono, and Ora Alan Martin, Echo Visite, a year Yeniaba Ama Governor. Yangoti, a year Ora Sam Crunchy Ankra, or Sofo Sam Crunchy Ankra, or also did not know Atumbi. Yankoti, a year Reverend Sam Crunchy Ankra. Into Otabe,
with the Inspector General of Police and the Inspector General of Police and the government, with the Inspector General of Police and the government, the young boys and girls who have been arrested recently because of the demonstration, the what do we call it? Something hub. The group Democracy Hub demonstration for against illegal mining and against the hardship and the difficulties that are going on in the nation. I am pleading with government and the courts and the IGP, those young boys be released and give them bail and arraign them before court if they have done something wrong. Keeping them in the cells aggravates the situation and the problems. It makes more people angry and it makes more people wanting to do evil. So please, I am pleading. We are not saying that everything they did was right. For example, I condemn one of them who went and took the police vehicle car key, and then I am told he threw it away. We don't know that. Allegedly, he threw the keys away. If that was the case, definitely they went overboard. But when somebody is hungry, they become angry as well. And so sometimes it is hunger that is making them angry. And so if you want to punish them for expressing their anger, then their hunger will also kill them. And very soon we shall be losing all our young men and our young women. So as a father of this nation, one of the fathers of this nation, I'm asking, our sons have erred. Let's forgive them. Throwing them behind bars will not solve any problem. Let's release them, and then we are advising everyone, when you are going to have your democratic demonstrations, please, marching and your slogans and your placards are all that we want to see. We don't want violence in this. With the Inspector General of Police and the government, the young boys and girls who have been arrested recently because of the demonstration, the what do we call it? Something hub. The group Democracy Hub demonstration.
Right, so, this is Reverend Sam Crunchy Ankra. Yangotie Mr. Totobi Kwache, and also over the weekend, Oko Western region, and also did know Ato a Democracy Hub Assembly AB, and he
there's a bit of anger but that is not directed at any NDC person, because I can never be angry against a fellow NDC person. I am angry because yes, and before maybe last week okay demonstration on the Democracy Hub. What one young people was in Kogu prison and police cells. What for? Because they were exercising their democratic right. Granted that ABR were here, they exceeded their limits, kakra, but is that the reason why they should be treated as criminals, common criminals? Since why the Amazon is that whatever we use one now the young people of this country, Galams is in sooner Galamse Asen Anamabwa. Nasa why they are Ongoma why what the Galamse nature na woman sooner I day. They are still walking around free people, and what annoys me is that they are contesting elections to become MPs. If you were Cape Coast North, if you were Takrady, if you were Takwa, say Ghana, Sonya Dema, Ghana Apumpana, and those people, a hazard account, will never have the temerity. Will never have the temerity to stand and say that he's contesting the election. For Christ's sake. There's a bit of anger, but that is not directed at any NDC person, because I can never be angry against a fellow NDC person. I am angry.
Pamacho said the American a bob and so and then your man kakra akoma enianom. O frame me producer Kwame Kwachia Obama directives. Ochina ni ukwada ijinem afeni ahye na wotwena se enim se enuanom omompa aba omuginamu a we have criminals walking around free. Cecilia Dapa we didi eda omo no eka asem de agye no edem. That is the kind of society in Saka. And when you have rogues, when you have a rogue as a president, a rogue, or no kojina a London 2015 airfare and these 4 rogues, a big rogue like a Kufuado, a rogue, dumb person. A rogue to say Kufuadu way. Ti ebekwa koshe omo biscuits Pacho line here 02467353331 02467353331. Live studio as a Mikael Seminia Courage Nobi. On air Deputy Director for Policy Movement for Change. Charles Akowa will join us in the studio, and Liso and Anakusipoko also will join us in the studio. And we ask these patriots to stand firm. Baby bia Felicity Numubiano. We have them in our prayer. We have them in our thoughts. We are with you guys 247. Just stay calm. Akono amwasha no, you will definitely win. Bobie Akwaba.
Openyi. We dey nia.
Boko dey.
Nyame adom pa obo ade adaroma.
Amen.
Wadom ye nkwa ene ahoden ene yi.
Amen. Alhamdulillah.
Areho semba ko pene wo Ghana. Senene awoka no. Asesisi a Ghana na ye wo mu no. Their constitution ne kire se yenye no. Enu mu akoye bone. Ana bone mu abe papa. Esane abone yefo a yede tumi ahwo mo nsa. Na tembe etimi me ya. Se me meti he me contributor to the ayekomu CCA.
Yasemu.
Yes.
Yasem. Courage yasem.
Nemu de mami arishi mu.
Mo ko fast ma betu ye so
papa. Nunti na ye mu bi no. Ye ni abre gidigidi.
Mo ko fa but ye hui. Yeah, courage. It's never true. Obi ame maame sebe ye fie wo ye na me hu NDC da wo.
Bobie Ansah de. Ada me ni Akufo-Addo hia ya ne nipa amne ne kwa me ka kire ne se akwa wo be destroy country no. Mini Kuku Spencer te abrochire ya. Kuku Spencer me first time ni Akufo-Addo nya interaction was on phone. Ma ba Sempa FM foforo. Ena oni me di nkomo. So no so na yire ni free mampon. Ti o free se be me asantini amagimi o. O ka asem kire me a menhwe na me di akiri. So we spoke on phone by Menfino. However, looking at the posture and in same be okay, I realized that no, this guy giving him small opportunity to be higher. Time man dia ground ko or Gabi say an internet Gabi ba me show so our Pyramid House as Sempa FM Kwakuba couldn't say that about thinking that they can lure me. Me point you Kwakuba could be from me ejina phone so say be 1 hour. Also as my catch me na me say kwasiasem. Kwasiasem complete na wo catch me nyansani. Na wo Kwakuba ko ka asema na me meti me nyansani ti se wo ya me nim nyansa chen wo Kwakuba ko. Asem bi o ka bi ajimi sem nko a. To ka say wi an mabusa say akwa we dam no enko ya na say den so ho. Then the second time me see Akufo-Addo Kuku Spencer. This time around in person.
In person, Kuku Spencer. We need Kuku Spencer na ekoye. Yes, Kuku Spencer chale odi oh se wo krom ni odi ko hu no Kwabena nya sa na yinse yenko. Ye kwaye Bobie. O kasa mamam. Bobie dia o kasa da jeje babia. Se o papa ta be o so di ho. Esa o be support ye da ye kwasi aso keka. Kenyan sa se na me support ye kwasi aso wa keka. Eja. So what happened was that ye pie ye na me ka kire Kuku Spencer say Kuku akwa we odi o man we manual on fa me ye hwe Kuku si Kwabena jai Kwabena nam si Kuku unu say Kuku akalande
ontimi ma
waka onu obi amu akwa akobie radio station okofo bia mo ma je afiri nsem Kuku Spencer me na meka Kuku fra me waka Kuku aka ewo land waka ho wo ba Ghana nan say so ba dwada ye nana ka land ne nana ka matru
nana sas yentu galamsi wo so akoka land e
ma ba wa hore de bi tire waba em so ba Ghana ye fa sasa dwada e branda wukuada ya wada na Kwabena ma mi hia ojolu mi hia na mi hia me ko na mi hia Kwabena mi ntimi o na mi sesa ho
wentimi na otwempo
ye 8 years wa e ko ba bia mi ntu kwa ko Burkina da mi ko ba bia da no ye ya Kuku ko fa ade na aba no me ka kire so Kuku ade na ko fa aba no hwe me ni kwadwo prekon Pyramid House ni e ko Gabi wo no Gabi o ka se na ni ate me omo small pin bi omo ni it's a camera no but who reba bia wo to ani ye no etwa nyinam one ti me ni kwadwo ne ko ye ye didi nkomo wie ya no wo yi envelope no san kwadwo prekon de hye me se na so fama kwadwo Kwabena wo jinam se ha fama kwadwo prekon
do ade me baaye no fama no
oso ba Kwabena ye nyina nipa wa ko nam se fama kwadwo na kwadwo gye ye si about na kwadwo nti wan ade na hye wo no na me po bia me na abumia na gabi sabi jimini we ena me ma na begumanu mu ase gabi me no bi mo aye yo
ande no kre
se mutie ya asem kakra bi se no asem nkola ne ka no yentie enke yeni meswe
no kre ya te yewura kufuo nso ase papa ya te na se but the mam yare shimu ni say yenu anomo a yare mandi omo police and prison custody omo bone ne say omo say yen stop galamsey no because ra omo because ra bebre na ewo Legon police station na me koye no they are in high spirit. Ama governor near your parade. Oh, they are in very high spirit. And the mami areshimu. A hono modani de and pursue mokra bako. Because omonim se ya yawa bonteno. Yen said omo ye no. Omuye mo man Ghana.
Inshallah. Yes. Ma mema nu akwaba. A deputy national communication officer Uraku Ghana ba join me. Na me nua Justice Yeboa enso abe join me. But akugan bibia aboko de.
Nyame adom bibia come up.
Say sa democracy hub asemi mo yanim say mo di akira mo lawyer fo mo boa a lawyer fo ni ada ibia esi ana mo ya ne dey mo beko akosra wo mo
say nyame adoma echina your effect 2 o'clock.
Okay,
but before 2 no ye beko akosra wo no
ami.
And the truth is
that you use microphone here
and no krene say akwakoba ne say ade port say a ema omutisi mountain so ekoye demonstration no ebinum ahyeda say ye mpese ye be kai what you say oman sorry preko pe anko sebe yensu a aseye yenya nsuo no ebinum greed a omo say omo de se omo pe asase mu agudi a ekwan yom be fa so no de emfa obia ho no enu na mo muti see e mountain so they were fighting against Galamsey but enu de ya sheda e de atu baby
you don't hear
exactly nanso so de omo koye ye ne de omo anye wono mo nka ho a ye de omo afra enu mom na kwakoye incommodie no but it is sad in fact so be catch me say under Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo obi ebe demonstration amiachi na kamesi ni pakro no hu nobody in Ghana why demonstration more than Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo eni pakro to me etutu chow edi free yintuma edi ye friend is saying demonstration e bin see da di Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo
di ko jai body ko
mu na emme enkrofo kwakogina. And you see one funny thing they say Abraham ye occupy Flagstaff House na John Dramani Mahama ewo power yankase Flagstaff House security zone
muko tena ho di pizza chese
sika for demonstration mo wie Henneken ana na monom eguso obi ba oyine ka obi ebuta no yi Hennessy no de yesi table so
yen kwa na ye wasi no Dabi now yesa obi anka ho atro kwakọ ye yi ye de ka pizza ka ba besi ho we bie ni buta na Hennessy we na sa mo ho atomo enso mo mpo
first time I'm in Grandfidget and say about no aka se kura ne mpa
ye no so na say ye wasi no
o ti apeke mu na eba Bobie, you did all this. John Dramani Mahama allowed it. Flagstaff House are and you nipa ne gu ho. And your major padie. Muba ho mama message. Grass una na mote edimu. Ba I say obi ore ne ma picnic. To party. E wo ho. You were allowed. Inti e ba ne se ne die. Yeah. Okonfo odi Nanado e ba e no. O ka kire ne say ekwan ya ofa so bae no sa kwan na so na be fa so akọ
yo
ade a e haunte no ba akọ no nneɛma kwan a mo fa so ɛbaayɛ no saa kwan na so ɛna mo bɛfa mo bɛsane ɛnu nti nneɛma ɔyɛɛyɛ no ɔte sɛ obi yɛ bi a na ne yɛm ahyɛ ne sɛ ɛne na ɛkyerɛ sɛ meba bɛkɔ no no but upew umpew saa kwan no ɛno na ɛyi wama wamfa kwan pa so wamma wona meduturo so ɛna baayɛ ɛbaa ne sɛ yɛka kyerɛ wo sɛ wobɛdi president koraa na ɛnyɛ adeɛ a wobɛyɛ successful no wo sɛ ɛmfa ho wo sɛ Ghana bɛbɔ ɔsɛ ɛmfa ho mo nane no ɛma me because kɔmfo bi ɔkɔɔ ne hɔ biara ka kyerɛ ne sɛ wobɛlusu elections
really
ɔsɛ sɛ Ghana bɛhye koraa na mo ndane no ma me na membɛdi president saa kwan no so no ɛnɛnɛ ɛrevili ɛma no hwɛ bebi a nansɛn yɛde baomia ɛkɔɔyɛ nanado ɔhɔ na ɔkɔɔyɛ a ɔkɔdi kpekpele sɛ ɔbɛkae a yɛde nyanyana egu nanado kɔn mu ɛkɔdi kpekpele ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛnɛ yɛkyerɛ baomia saa kwan no nanso so wokɔ kɔnfoɔ hɔ a tie deɛ ɔka kyerɛ wo hwɛ Shakespeare say till Bernard Woods get to dancing, that is where you see your end. And ne no nim say Bernard Forest there. How can it move to dancing? And ne emran teach train ya. Ede Bernard Woods no ko dancing. We yaba. The ye catch wo, the young country would work catch police for someone prevent you. Sa kwan ne so nyina enu nti na ontumi admit say me gina dum so na baaye enne dum so abakra na was yem pire say dum so aba yem pire da because you say de wodi baaye bia no
enu ana de beko
tama ye wa ba mu omo amfa galamsey ansen ye friend say John Dramani Mahama ko mu enne ye kejetia market kura no mse yetu galamsey e wo kejetia ene galamsey eno susu na ede wo ekoi everything hwe eniema nanado ede ye campaign na ene esensen pum
cedi dollar inflation
bibia cedi
unemployment
eniema miensa untimi kan bi da ku for untimi kan bi da
den
ana se ba omi untimi kan bi da
borrowing
ai untimi mo so dai they say ba omi untimi kan the word corruption untimi the whole campaign untimi kan se be prosecute obi kra corruption untimi the word corruption are it difficult for Baumia to mention corruption
offer no ana
enya so offer the word in itself no he has personified the name Baumia. Inti nana Bobie ne
mira na campaign mu ye
nyame adome mu ye nyame adoma from Wednesday his excellency called Savannah and northeast so far we upper east bono east na half also the akwakugu the volta akwakugu this week the Savannah and northeast ebe call akwakugu. We want to make sure say you be enough time for the final 20 days. I had be a massive mop up. It will be a
mama nyane for chire
no
yes remo pa because say no adwuma na woni nyina ne de ye de say ye wia no
no
de aka no we ba be gina mo nsem because we eba say yango ka paperwork me and this min ka bi
exactly
manunim
exactly
ye anu ani last minute mu ko jawo kona line ho de a
ensi okay
mama masanta wo
nana enye bibia na metumi aka wo ba no kre ne say afi mu train na ye de ma agents so be here 2020 na ye wo bi say u training agent ntema na MPP fo hu omo ye be kwakọ bribe omo ena ti no ye de teye say kwakọ training no last minute. It was one of the things so amwayen. This time round no, we are training more people and ye training no entem hwe dwuma nyina no ejina paper so.
That's right.
Ejina paper so bi be wia wa ejina paper so and nunti na ye training omo the requirement of the pink sheet
Okay.
Anopa na oduru ye na requirement be necessary we e pink sheet ne so. Before ye ba be ballot box no so no. Ye nim papers ayatete ye calculations in wie anse na ebie so. Kane no eba about 5 o'clock mumra be so about say eba be kan. There be your requirement as a returning officer assign ye calculations papers ayate omo verification machine no omo de omo sa ye omo ntumi anfo omo sa anya ye te paper mo no ye nya sa calculation ni na wie ye wie a ye twen say box no per calculation na ye no ye expect say number we ene be wo box ni ansa na ye bie so all this training no ye de mo ye wie so na before be calculation center no ye say pink sheet no first copy as say the board dan ho ma obi a otwam bia no otumi di video otwa ni phone say ha na mbeto aba results ni nti ye tare dan ho a ye na say ye duase ne to aba no so a ya momo placards a ye de be tare so ne de dadoa bodua nim ama na bo ho say ye results no eni into being to me enko collation center
enko
different number abra ye nyina ya take video say edan ho no ye nya ye eni. So this time training the mom no different. Munya gidie ewo your friend selection directorate ni mu na obia nkoto aba because your vote will be protected.
Say and they say me da sorry honorable.
Yes sir.
Me phone no there. The question Bobie can NDC protect about a bus to say
yeah and no the baby abeko bia. That is the question. Or say even military officers in Pennyphobia say ours is to vote for you, yours is to protect our vote.
Move to me.
We are well prepared and ready to protect the ballot.
Yo.
Because and then all around maybe actually says SLS John Dramani Mahama ebe winning. The protection
no doubt
what? Exactly.
But muko jeja mo ho a
Nana NC Bobie, I can assure you say NC. NC.
Yeah, dear.
Yes.
Yes,
you knew you go so yeah, dear. Yeah, baby, we are Ansah.
The hammer near board, and you won't be papa. Yeah,
no granny say and MPP ni co radio and name session.
Yeah, the event to be yeah, you papa. The Akabo. Justice, Boko dear.
And Shedan Yobokosa, Yamede, why the family dear we Akabuado, and also the end that's winning ho.
Mona, Muokrum. A man forces say.
Offer Bobie. Dear na me offer Akogan, or more for politics. Kano. Me minimum see a NPP for na call Akono. No more so Omadia to Muso Moyakron for. Seven penny for say or cron for nebo down for it was Subako. Na say ope se or tia see a pa of Aquamana Ujina way or second or panonam krumua ubie jane. By Cronford the second nam krumua ubia bejani. Sa the bodam for kita second nam krumua ubia ebejani. And in penny for so say Obako for and cherry down for. Mesre baby a mekubia me kachere Ghana ni bia say. Election day no offer see a fan say ya full fida. Unko bia na sa adano. What they babe drain with dachi. And in fear naya akana adwuma ne nso beye mre kakra of our dear ma NDC polling agent yen command dollars na on kase obeja police station ho na so otwa nani na memfa ne si nipa beye oha ahanu ejina polling station ho hwewa skadwa je kura obefe eno so na me hye Ghana phone kran Odi afane say NDC agent na yede na ekono ono kura wunyini ni said the electoral commission di no enti wo adwuma a wo koye ne say wo ko gina ho ahwe ma NDC agent no aye the right thing on election day eno so ya de a yede ba be kire danfo a wasi krum on this illegal mining ISA insu no of amefa wa fidie so asra de baako President Akufo-Addo ka say what the presidency to so or the to chacha so obeko atia galamsey yesi wa fail meboa Kenasibe shouldn't lead media coalition against galamsey.
Second, I should get you a said
that. And no make us say, I better say or be resign because tell my MPP by no. When I was sent for no, Ghana. Na me dear, I said we am a personal fight because tell my dear asu issue ne buy no baby a cool major Mahamano. Me catch a Kenasibe direct on phone. I say Kwakuba aqua down for a two galamsey, our forest in him.
Na down for bear.
Lebanese nino. Or no this dia so forest ne man no yes. Omode dia so
and the fadi no di Occupy Ghana munyina no na otu galamsey.
I am on Kangalamsey illegal mining. Yamao prospecting licenses, seko prospecting yen say gold wo honu to gold.
Oh, I see. There be o. Eya fa
diaso
the busi o se why no.
Diaso. Ena omudi soja fo ko ho boban. Ena kromo fo ne say tama me ko ho no. Kromo fo ne say forest ne ye dia. Environment na wo say in effect ne wo ye so. Se yen nyina ye bedidi a mumye nkodi bi. Yes, Chrome for the young mum, and ye soja for bomb hobby. It is soja for no holding in a no me a Chrome for a town for and on Namsoma, Major Mahama before Major Mahama, me catch a Ganasibe, say, Ose o Kuntia, Galamsey dia, and ye ha, ye to be where forest him, Beseko.
Omuko J, Petro 100 million will go your no, I'm the chief from Kempiski, no, Shim La Pass.
Yes,
who was a Shim Tema Shim.
Enti so what boa central for
no no agi go you for coupon wo ko to preku
yes se what boa central for no se wo kokon atia galamsey na ekono abua fa so a why are you here today
come this can
enti se e ka central for a o central new akese so otimi organize a ene ka Erastus Erastus Kenasibe must step aside me for fidie no so on step aside Obwa agenda and omodenam. Unim say omodenam nkwase na say ka kire nkrofo say NDC for na organize sa demonstration no kranka ho. Omo say yen ne yakọ organize nkrofo so omo mekuntia omo to gold no. Last week Wednesday na me wodo to bi. Me ba manso nkwanta e ba manso adubia. Asem omodenam ho ka no nya.
Nene se mom pray my kuntia illegal mining no a mo sha se ntu no Jubilee House so na mo dia bakwam ne ehunu se dia ka
se ya himfie na ewo ayi no Eastern region se ho ne yetu awie
anyway let us justice awu nyamenka mo nyamenka mo bebre all right live on Accra 100.5 citizens. So we have two issues to discuss and Kwame straight na my so Ghana ni bia wotie me awie no Mamen Kasemincho. Just take a break. You know, maybe pick it a mental health and social media. Any man for Asian or social media so no Obisi wa young girl or this 17, 18 or she Brazilian hair that than social media. Yen ne man be slay queen. Obi kura hu obi se kwa ye ne to. Ohun bi da no so koye bi na akunu. So ekwaya social media, though the positives are there, it makes us realize the global village that we yearn for. Communicating with others, dialoguing with others. So quick. It's like yenayati efie baakumu. However, I want to at me saying crofo. Enuntina eye belakwa semen kanchiro say when you get to that point why you're frustrated esa niema who on social media why depressed esa niema who on social media just take a chill fa obelakwa nsuo no baako pese ba first one trans be 1 or 2 minutes ubonso onipadua na other form na wadwene no ahyase eye adwuma bio no woni aba ho so say no memma ade we emma membe ye nibrefo obi hu obi sika wapak guni mpaso social media eni osi esi wo bi etimi efi sika ne bi ono so kope bi bepem ne wa ama me say we a young guy who tie me oko social media na emao e feel depressed just take a break, pick your belakwa aqua ye nums dead ai ati we am kasi na anye dey obi ani akufu adu hia belakwa mo dey mo se unu kika yanko em say minia we na see demonstration bi beba so
yes
my update e wo ho
and now me te hey organizers any police akotena say I agree on all the routes and conditions. It is done. Until 3rd, 4th, and 5th October. 3rd, 4th, and 5th October. A weekend there be ya. Yijinamu 10. Now, any particular group, say all student association, bio. And I say professional new bidebi. We are Ghanaians, citizens marching against Galamsey and marching for the release of our fellow citizens. Menoka say court achiomatum because almost say stop Galamsey now. Stop Galamsey now. Now,
the date me at the
3rd, 4th and 5th into Friday, Saturday, no, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Continuous and I say yebekwa efiaba.
Yebeshia first day. Yewia adesa na yekofi. Anopa 6:30.
Yes,
engineer. Sa for the 3 days. Kase stop Galamsey now. And free the citizens. In Tisan American way, and obisio fellows, your student there be we Ghanaians, citizens meeting and marching against Galamsey.
But your friend is Katanga for no so
Ombeba. But when we say young Crowfoy, no, yes, almost shall see our mobilize as a collective, no. Ana leader baako some global president no government appointee
me awe
ana de anua egu garu mu na enye no kure yenka se bi bientisi I say twam no pam no before be Katanga ni no yeden o Ghana ni before be Commonwealth ho no Ghana ni before be but Okponglo omo de amugire mu still Commonwealth ho omugire mu still
to omo be chance afri Okponglo di aba
ye nyina ye hia Okponglo ho no anante afri ho akopim Independence Square e di akoho ti ye hia se nso along the line no obi atimi join ma ye nyi chire say the state from Okponglo
to
Independence Square to Independence Square say stop Galamsey now. Now sisi here me ba na me follow news here say Ghana secures 30 million UAE grant, $30 million UAE grant for forest conservation. Minister Abujinapo. Atrene satin. Is it not a mockery? Is it not a mockery? Say forest conservation grant. $30 million. Say now President Kufuor don't president Otimi Emma permits. Say moon say forest reserve. Not the same time no say tree planting.
It's a working paradox.
Yes. As you see near what
so one say no anke mo mo mfa 30 ma mo nwia o.
Na we no o si bibi answer ya bibi
ni mantra no.
Ti ye ko say no. Ye ko say no a
oye ya no aka cho say susu biribi. Ochima ye hwe ma ne say. So ni di animu ma ne say.
2022, 2023. Unim say Ghana and the country the whole world are you losing the highest amount of forest cover. The whole world we are seeing meanwhile there was no bushfires.
Yes. It's just about the Galamsey.
Yes.
Finished.
I know it because president no at the mra eco parliament say mama me hu to me na mentimi ma permission na forest reserve no kwabra ni wure mu enkutu Galamsey wo mu na the me yanso ne say the 137 NDC members in parliament and so support here.
Then
ma kan was ma ka.
July 2022 LI 2462. July 2022 near the core parliament. I know. Now wako pasimra to enter into forest reserves and destroy it no. We no. Onam and our basis say forest conservation grant. When we say Densu, the waterworks a war Kufredia.
Yeah.
Waterworks a war hono.
Yeah.
Si see a picture about Tuja. But there are 2 mistakes impo. Shensu na ko.
I must say no.
Because Densu I say upstream. But enya hope. Densu enya say upstream the nature say wager dam no. Because in so na gu wager dam no mu nyina ifri Densu. Tieba. Nature say Accra has say about 2 million people are almost you if you wager and you safe. If you wager and you safe 2 million in Accra. Into the Atnase, now you won't say, oh, media and family home. It's only a matter of time. Ube bio tap say, Nako.
I don't want you know.
And then make what I PURC. What to assume?
IMF no
what to assume?
IMF no kufa do die koye na eno
so Ghana Water Company swen me no ka say Central Region na munisio Cape Coast Elmina omunisio nti say ye bie school ne say secondary school Adisadelo Infante Primo ayimvo omunyira omunko school a omunya nsio headmaster Ben betimi equipe students a oni issue obeka mo agufie obeka mo yes 8 million hectares of forest cover na ye wono reserves are ye wono sisi aka 1 million 7 million ko I said poto to when enra ye real and John Kwadwo Chematen a year press conference maybe no say na mo all tre say ojina eta meburu nachi because also a lawyer
and I learn so akọ Legon police station akọ
wako sramo say ho na leaders no ama governor ni ayo pare no ho no mo akọ
we went there
and as a lawyer since 1984 or say no one say police etimi supervise demonstration day 1 day 2 day 3 now after 3 days no obaye say unlawful assembly Charger or they bo.
And you have judges in this country.
Not judge at good
heat.
No, I agree.
Oh, but
Attorney General.
Information I mean, sir, can say
dubious.
Information I mean, sir, can say Attorney General. Godfrey Dame.
Yeah.
I know three prosecutors Munko court way anyway.
Yes, because they only know.
Yes.
When I hear people say unim law, say he only knows the judges. On any judge, on any tokese, on any shianajo.
Yes. Information can so no my say Munko ha, enko ha, Munko court way, enko court way. Until they are no more no. It wasn't haphazard. Nenya sir, how can you look at this chart sheet? Now say my remand them 2 weeks.
Judge will be about the name say. Yes. Me ma kwachenko for ma. Edi omagu me custody.
Yes. Edi now access to lawyer,
access to lawyer,
access to family, access to medication, access to
all
food.
that no.
Me
must remand wo into their custody. Your adversary. You put me in the hands of my adversary. Judge, the way justice Benny. Because we be Jimmy, I must say judge for the omu tonight.
Nani ni Chemu cry Bernard, one of the leaders of the demonstration. Demonstration no one could be. That's Adano. When Timianko. Then no, they two only say a chem of omu leaders no. I no koto papaye. So they come on neja a command yomu. Okudua ni yachuni mukwa.
So why are they?
You didn't two or no said the same charges are born on lawful assembly.
Abra when you Ubu saw more evidence crowd
Onibi. And a police no ultimate issue statement on the 20th. Say Mema blockade traffic from Liberation Circle to 37 interchange. Diverted traffic. If you know where or say demonstrators and a blockade access to 37.
Obi a issue statement.
On the 20th.
Omo press conference. I have public knowledge. Asari ni Suraj. O de when you edimi enu na abo.
Nti
na the OTS run na we Jimmy one in charge of police council. Anya Bawumia. Me say Bawumia e na Dampare. O Fred Dampare. Wakoye program wo baby. Na district commander no. O si me de minya ne din na ahwe be ka say politics. E na wo koya de illegal. E na district commander no say there be we can't allow our boys to be doing this errands in the name of politics. No. No, I'm afraid I'm parry within 30 minutes near you know, you are transferred. District commander, you are transferred. Eti Bawumia, dear Cosin, Bawumia. Bawumia. And I want IGP, so I wear Jimia, won't mean who answer that. And or ni Jimmy, you know, any you and Quasia for me, no, I come say nine. Bawumia, wait, grant to me, and who
will be back 3 days. And he won't. You know, baby, I'll make a school. Na obi nante. I got to about 3 days.
3 days.
Ube okay. What will be?
Onya who has a quatia sorry. You know, upon a son quasia for sunti. You know. Hey, or they can free in free once them.
Anyway, so no, the other ekra a Bible said motum. Anyway, so omu din kwasem.
One ya se film name ye ntena se. Ye mebunu no. Ye ntena se ma obi a wedi be 85.
Minya calls from voter ne oti. Omo mpeso omo ba no as to how they will get here. Now that is the
omo dadwe no. Ye be coordinating na ya hwe na make all those arrangements. All those anti o share social media yeah, the information at abonting with credible numbers wo pese oboa na yetimi mobilize ni nyina no no asend o donation e de akosa number no e direct na yetimi mobilize enuanu mu nyina ba betre wiase nyina se de ayekoso no yemfo aso onum se encheye 3.9 million euros initiative launched to fight galamsey 2023 December.
Oh, Mark said, yeah.
Inti me the number ne beto numbers ni
yeah bosona
yes buedu Albert Boadu Albert 0247 537 520 0247 537 520 Albert Boadu and Boadu Albert MTN. Vodafone so Welly Gedel 0201 678 790 0201 678 790. Lines me nu nyina no wo disika fa so a organizers no Munsabeka na etimi ama ye nuanom ewo voter ewo ti across the country nyina no omo etimi abeka ye ho na ye hyase nso a un say ese printed placards any other publicity materials ni nyina no ibehia sika na de aye nsuo aye na mu nyina no isukomodi ye nuanom a ye de be mo ne ade nyina no so nti we need a lot of logistics best one so our track I'll be media be fam yen
me donate placards mako 100.
That's it. Pa na yema wiase nyina hu na lady bi e wo Nigeria young girl why video bi
it's sad though adena
when we saw video no
no adena crofo we aye no so sad but
or say Oshega na social media who ade bi wo ho a onte ase o Nigeria new young Nigeria say president na oteso a ode ahokyere brane abeto yen say yensuo ni ye no bibibia no na be di kire peso be di president na oba social media won say mabunu bi wo social media omofa so o say odadwo on ta say e no dey like say to some president Tinubu any dia ekoso Nigeria mo ho kire mo no na Tinubu vice president say Tinubu ko na ne vice president so ba beto aso na se omo maame nom ne omo papa nom efo aso kra nye ne wanwa na se mabunu ebeba social media no mo support no ono de South Africa henyi mabunu mo agimi pa ya Ghana mabunu no mo yesa no
we commission Orato to be kwa chi ato enkra de ama Jemensa say on pa kutade nhye
ebufu no krosi ya maami bi na ofren Jemensa ebufu no krosi ya maami bi na ofren Jemensa on the why na agenda we are no bo mama MPP she got away in 2020. This time, here in election directorate, when one conjay away in Wadaba Ghanaians in Ghana Funye, who there and Kofuno Wanka as some papa, Jimenez and Uncle Fonkas and papa, but they still want to do what they want to do. We will fight them. We will fight them. But at the end of the day, we will go to the election and we will beat them fairly and squarely because the people of this country want a change. Now when it is all over, let them try and distort, let them try and steal the will of the people from their hands. I will end there. Enti enuanom na adofo ende die ma America chair ho yin there election. Listen, we have to mobilize and make them know that if they try anything naughty, Mobabanu Wayimpia. And I believe that the full force of people agitating and campaigning and fighting for what is right we will change the fortunes of this country. And on 2005, 7 January, we will install John Mahama as president of this country. Because let me tell you something. The option is dangerous for the country. The option is dangerous for this country. Ebufuno Krosia, Mami been our friend Jin Mensa. On the why not in there? We are no Mama MPP. She got away in 2020. This time, here in election directorate, when
Liso Akwaba. Mamma Euracha Sakuya so Akwaba. Uncle Jas Akwaba.
Korame Joso.
Good. Una regional communication officer, so let me start from your end. Now, Ora ayi atro bibi. Say movement for change for also a demand this same auditing from the EC, and I've cited their friends statement. Ora mane boamadi I say I did be ato edwa and the main reading I fan count with Ora to be caution now the EC and the government that say I almost say best and I know the no Akufu nenema oyo omasi hotel no omo ngina yi bia na anyesa so mame and go through omane boama statement no quickly but ninya ne say wochena IPAC meeting ho James aso obi anfa ne errors ne dia wo famra IPAC can you imagine now Omanebo Amaso Asem is simple say they should allow the media to carry the meeting live. Live is so simple. Now Obia Enhwebi. GTV or BBR or
so was
live. Oda so nya ye kra betun agai. Just because I ask me woman so quick one means my mention se free so chance na me momra me si no bi eso.
Koramedase. Ma me nche watie fu nyina. And then on the me chair where Ansah me baha. Na me process me thought. Free rain na me video ni Ghana temperature ni near me koswa. Kora also for be anaba ni prophecy video be aname hwe. Scientific. Kora nti wo hwe Ghana wi ma wo hunu sum. Wo hunu wo hunu. Omo amoti aban mu a asa hantan bi abo omo so. I said, Ghana show more to Omu the danger ahead of us. Omu Nasabi, any pabes Adriana Dunumpi Empo, and I said, Ghana, we are bar, kiddy. The point is, say 10 million Ghanaians, etc. Abontia.
Oberfine.
Munya kakabin sama moya no na muntimi nyo obia hwi okroma no.
Oberfine.
Say 10 million Ghanaians APO street no so. Dear now be
Oberfine.
Even 5 million Ghanaians.
1 million grant.
Kwabena. Say 5 million of Ghanaian people. APA bontia munya ni amochre no. Now okroma no. Koremeba isi so. Now obi onu yetimi kofa $1 million. 300,000 pounds, euros, and one name pass. In a fini a chira and son who is a crop for we are no, this will copy any panoso. Sandy Pania Pampano, Emaninum Street, no so, $1 million. Obia did $43 million. I said, as I say, Fatty Gatem, Maodomunte, Makolemunte, Magana and Cry, capital city, no, and befitting capital a friends in town. Wa misuse sikano obi fighting na Akufo-Addo offer na fight say nipa no near the environment na said as minister aba be say seat of government for galamsey Kwame Abronye be accused former natural resources minister meboa
Was the presidency dini no mo de galamsey e forest nti Kwabena mama yen en set record ni straight to say one more galamsey confirmed by Dr. Free of why him for the consensus of his just ya or see galamsey no one mini baby or mode ko na nyansa mini baby or born in PhD nyansa one fan can answer someone say and mountain grind.
Is it not a medical doctor?
Yeah. Me am so say and cry high into you ha. Sabi when pino chamber and says he avijase. Sabi nyansa niya sama papa ni kam na me yasa Kwabena unsa MPP and Namra Kabo ajimne lead spokesperson for the New Patriotic Party MPP. Sabi communication meeting kranka unkobi. The MPP and then Ansah for MPP mu abe camera kabo ajenomne Dr. Free werune brekuduka brekuduka kura de odi alanchamanti akola wono wa yala na makodi akufo ado achi ama osuban ene kura de wo che wo mu akoto wo mu no Mreku is a brother Kwabena so what I say, he was a brother. Mami, thank you, Liso. Na Kwabena, one minute or better. Hey, Alan Nipe. What they are your munina? Bakuya Oko TV3 cry, madam for solo. Yes, solo dear son near if you nipa. Lawyer, be Sunyani near no Sunyani. Nana yao.
Oh, Nana yao.
Kwabena. Share that line on more up, next way of doing things. Now we one more and Ansah way by way, Omidi Bobie, but me a cry, call baby or better who's a hammer that because maybe mammy main far west in Shamanum because and then people now call done it, Yodium for any brandy a bro Ankasa Kwabena a bro for. Wamu nim say Robert Father Yasamoka was say did I heard one of them saying obi de aduro begu yensuo mu sensuo no ensuo no yenyeska kakra fi munti no enya de ebejai ama aduro na ebeku ye ne yemma eni nchiriman. Did I heard somebody saying that? Kwabena, yes, a medical doctor who should know better ejina TV so kansa sabio enkola asem we baba kunyansa baku nim Kwabena sa kesi wo mra o parliament abapa ka asem ya ne yi na free MPs num because I okwohwe ni pe free afidwase ni afidwase mantemo si enu omu ye neighbor Kwabrefo ana mebo aminua ne sebi penyina wakosu ade abetimi abe doctor ye yini so megina ni mu Kwabena ni nyansa wo ni trimu nyina ani mrekuduka muna mu ye galamsey no akufo ado ye galamsey baomia ye galamsey Kwabena me see MPP mpanifo a confirm say galamsey no omo na eye enti nyo omo kura shovel ni ayi tutu ayi nkakra no omo de akufo ado no makodwiri forest na wie no ayi gold papa no enkikamu no omo de shovel ni ade ekosesa enti nyo omo na galamsey no say enti ye bandi galamsey ayi belusu Kwabena tie adie na wager investment kakrakate say wager dam adie na eba be say wager ema almost 5 million to 6 million people think cry no omo livelihood kwai ombe fast wa ye nipa daache ene nkura ye nyinse omo infection ahodo ombenya no MPP say womo MPP for na omo koji 500 excavators assign to di ye no some people for no omo bandi excavators for 3 years at Mahabo excavators and for Ghana and those who take time and him. Almost more than 60 years, Kwabena. Mining licenses are ye de ma Ghana fi Kwame Nkrumah ebesi John Mahama 2016 no near MPP amankwa I more than 2,000% of near 60 years near my omo de kwa hin I one parliamentary candidate one mining list ko jama no of ko parliamentary candidate to obetu and a chrome of one sorry asoni hwom and a video di America wa kire mu a enso krata kire se nka kotu no na brantie ba ko a wɔkyena ɛne ne wobi ka paa ɛyɛ gonja ni ba Samuel Abu gyinapo na me ne ka Kwabena Abu millions of dollars na also di adua nua no me Kenya of the poor people Omaya within 8 years Kwabena odi about 700 friend say odi about 600 plus billion akayeka ho as a July ending na Ghana yanam 761.2 billion yeyi 120 ni free mu a 120 na abetu in free mu a unkwa 641.2 billion said 1961 na nkran betu skano was said defer and the atu said 2061 and you betu akano 2042 2035 2041 and you and omo from mpanifo omo we so community ani bresem danchiri manim ni nyina yankofa nkrata nkohwe a osisika wa allocate for free SHS na ode tonyom no less than 16 billion out of the 760 no and a canon so no August ni September year ye ni na dia meka ho etino is likely see a baby approach 800 billion and na do be ja to e kire ho no we say nya kokodura se many party se baumia a onu amu timi ka asem owia no abeka sasem o kan entisa Kwabena back to easy unibre je mensa se say Sebi, senya krono adwene ene wo trimu a obeda kofa apia hene so o mewe wa IT so maw nipa ayen ya regional secretary Dennis Chumesi ayan woni apia hene ene ko EC strong group 2020 apia hene gina wo ma MPP bunu region asem na me kan apia hene aye communicator me as regional communicator what national Kasama MPP 2020. I mean the last elections. Who Council of State to Okroma did this magnitude of document and evidence. Video echo chira omo kachira Ghana say one way two man penny for managing right no. Sakufu na march involving NDC, MPP and Afrafranto. Na adwin so be treat Afrafranto fairly. Odwin so nyaya onwia he. He Akufo-Addo ni Jemensa krono adwen eni baomia no omaya omadwen so be bad Kwabena say election we minim say obia wo twini Ghana china eni Ghana accountability mu bia no enkogina dakam emfa ne nsansi wo so no so emba so na Jemensa say ade na yase yamfa nkyere wo TV so no ene wo gene dem Kwabena 10 constituency MPP parliamentary candidate awo one ni nia and nipa yen transfer uncle EC office or 10 and transfer ni vote one ni nia and the coach nipa 10 picture and one more transfer omo wa bra ye hu omo e wo time ye transfer wo 10 constituency office on minia me be say nipa na one ma physically o be transfer akọ constituency bi no a o constituency no office physical o transfer me nya o data na ye the data na ka ho enti Jemensa Ansah wo be exhibition no transfers na wo ye ni nyina no ye wo data no sa data na ye mpono region ye de German North 10 district Sunyani ye de koma we see officials no eto pa say 2 weeks after the demo no there is no communication between wo and original directors na ye de sa anomalies any errors no ema omo no Stop lying to the Ghanaian public. As if say Kwabena NDC in fact man. So onya here Bono me say Bono region. Ye chire say Jemensa any a friend say akwa apia hinenom any boss masare. Kwabena document omo de man no. After ye bibia no omo transfer nipa 10 every neighboring constituency in political way ya ne Ghana no. Kwabena se wo ha no mo a na se constituency way constituency ben. Good. Any Nima the same thing. Good. Unse u free ha no mo a na enie Nima ene wo he. O ye transfer ye ma wonye. Neighboring constituency ye transfer.
Ye ne sa.
We die ye wie no enu o makoyi nipa ni bi free German North. Edu o ma ba se edu nketia constituency.
So mbe Bobie.
Ena nipa o san twa o mo picture kura di wura register no. Eye MPP parliamentary candidate ni nua. Ade we nya kro no ye di we ama o say kan akere Ghana for say as if say petition na de ma 16 regions no we presented nothing wo mo yare sabi wo mo yare enkrofo for blood enkrofo for time enkrofo for investment enkrofo for future. They should respect us for once. So omo say omo per evidence akomna omo so live television broadcast ni enchira say nipa wako register ni din ewo hanom ahano to about all this war ye ni din afiri akọ constituency fufrum enka fufuro mpo eba mpo ne nkona ne ni din ho existing register mu no se ni din ko frim ekopie constituency fufura enye nipa na aye Kwabena me liso we ma transfer me vote afiri hanom medeko nima no sa oba Kwabena eye la hanom ni e fa la register na one more eye absent from that register no sa list no e se me din appear mu say I am no more at la but we the obaba na me din wo la na me din say wo nima abusuafo ni eche mensa ye na bi no these are hardcore evidence ye dig ma wo say obi nso Kwabena onye double registration na names no obehwe na dodo na ye NDC for onye double registration no mini your constituency ye hene one register aye was ho na oto aba unko ba bia nko twere din fufuro e bae a omo a aye double registration na udin wom because ya say print with picture or another constituency a eno so kire se wako register and automatically as I say udin fall under rejected names are on my double registration so evidence we dey akiro a hand tiny dwe adentia amoka si ukwaya no yepe amoka kochesi amamboyfo ewo baabi a terrorists threatening your our borders with Burkina Faso ni ade ye the car besi Jemensa kwan no because boni a wadi enti na nyem nwa Kwabena minya journalist in the middle of Akufo-Addo nsem omudie minya journalist yes your friends Kwaku Nsia se Kwabena Nsia gina Adom TV platform so mi wo video no o ka say ayi Felicity mo onzo mo report bad news omutimi kan ya say ebinu the Kwabena menyo Kwabena enye Kenyankopon Kwabena menu nko say da minya journalist ojire TV so say nyem nwa say obi mu kan say nipa 12 awu because of demonstration no Mr. Sabio kwasiafo we nyina te microphone anim etimi hwe nyame anim ka say o ma block ba bi ade enkrofo akọ hospital na saade no airtime saadi pa we wunu nyansa say 2020 a young teacher was murdered wa bra on coca politics sa journalist no wa hunu onim sa river tensu pra ko onim se ofin Kwabena we MPP blood on Dabi who be TV so stop the hypocrisy or the Jomama Dibem or Jomama Dian kamin kabi or see Jomama ko kire ne wo Kwabena mi nya botre or see Jomama demonstrators no what be that
nya botre
Kwabena botre baby o
nya botre
ana wo ye wo abusu ani ntia Oh. When man fast man toso. Kwabena asema me can ultimate control how I feel. Because me am this last question much. Unim say nano ye the mo wie and ye call regional command in ye bisa senti silas. Ni we munya ho hwe. And a regional commander raise the issue say niema bi wo mo ya yente. Kwabena me what the next morning na police near frame me edge silas full name. Yes, since 2020. I am so angry. Tin am saying na me pese me ba. Because ye come nipa bi omudia ye nipa. O si e dibi mu ko hospital sentwani. Nipa no wangu we die ye kono. Ni ma mi kunafo. Abrante nkra no o say preach chama sorry for free. O ye local preacher Methodist. Na no meti ye na kofodua bishop ete o say asedun katia ma asomdie mra Ghana. Ba brante na no preach say echa asore no. Ni ma mi kunani bishop unim ba bi ote. Eto da mi na titi mi nsam na me de akọ ma me no. Ni akufadu akum nipa nwotwe. Enso o century no on condemn da. Umisa said that Ben has said more justice, including pregnant woman or painful. Hey, Kwabena, yes, Ramo. Ye pain way muno. When you radio platform, na mo be mo MPP in some Kwabena as a Kwakunsia. Your MPP some. Your MPP some. Nature hypocrisy na. Would you know what? Opesa was a bear attack your mama no. So him say Akufo-Addo aton Ghana. Nessa ojina na John Mama na nanimu ehare. Entu fefa unsam hunu a wono so na ade beba. John Mama de na oyeye no. Even the international community krampa report say Ghana democracy ni yeden e down. Sabi odwina amesware ho a obesoso asade we so.
Okwasi itio enye se bia.
Kwabena enye.
Oye enye se bia oye MPP ni.
Wanwa yekrom say de si kwansem etoda.
What's it?
Hen man kwa kansem.
Eno be me say.
Dabi, what was the si kransem? Sa ne e kwa kanse enguase mfata kaniba no. Eye kwesi nsia de. O ma menka. Udi you anu film. Video no. MPP for ne promote that evil. Felicity Moshe behind the bars. Criminals are walking free. Ni abobo ya etimi to free ni custody. Owen Kwabena. Owen? One more magic bribe TV actually or Mokrampono. And the Apamoni or the bribe on the mine, and I say again, Kruno.
Thank you. I'll come back.
It is a Jemensa Kabe Biase or need any document from the NDC, Masaiti Bruno region. Obi on your transfer. Nidin ya den kwa transfer list. Criminals.
Give us Herbal Center, so many give us P capsules, Abba. Give us co capsules. Give us Herbal mixture. Give us GC mixture. And then the capsules. Was it Enfako enya P, Enfa P enya ko, ya fako ni P. Edim. Liso. Alright. Ora to be kwachi EC matters arise. Yes, sir.
Let's go ahead and keep.
Or say swear for free.
The Eddie Kram, I mean, chatty for now, mean, chairman on my big for courage. So, more press conference, no, 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 it's all about our mind chichria. Kara enra say na dwunim ho na me tie bibi kakra fa ora to be kwache ne ngita hodi a ordinary no decidem to dwan before so be kasa no na my worried because it looked to me as if say Penifo no bebre are already on the fence when it's about Yemfa Yanonto or Maya Semo. I was inspired to hear such a very huge voice from the NDC speak, especially when you know, sir,
on my way say be Kwabena baby and efunu mahye no ebinim de chen bi no na ye kan on my way ni abakosem fa ye democracy ho a NDC na the Fourth Republic e bae Kwabena say o tie NDC for omonyomo a ora jiwalaka boy na that omo anthem no Arise for Ghana, ye patriots of the land. The words are so deep, say it should tell you and remind you of why nationalism is very key to the development of on my way. And say and you my coso wo manimu titu fa tutuye ni shishaye ne ye kabi mame nkabi ne fapem no eseya ehu behia se ebibia no especially omo a na omo kan bi ewu mu ansa na ye wo democracy in the Fourth Republic no omo de omo anu sem omo anu December to Jama Ghana fo ehu baby ayeko enti no ame mona baso ne anodi semwa or the tubia. It was very clear, unambiguous and very, very, very heartwarming. Meniaje papa. Say and I expect to say mpempi no omubeko so aye ama yosema ekrabehwe. On say contrary to normally what happens when MPP April to me omode such in penny for ne ye and I know ka say omani abred and say penny bi akwan bi aso so ordinary no tum say Bawumia must be elected president at least or the ordinary no tum kwa no okoda they like it. And I think the same must happen with the NDC. Nipa eme yapa say Ghana for most Ghanaians did not encounter him before he died. Professor Kwesibuchi.
Yeah.
I mean, Kwabena, if such a brilliant person was that silent till death, now when we say yes, wayebi amanema, but enwie peyo. Ti imagine ora totobi kwache asema odi atudwa iso. Na matonkra frem penifo kuku dam. Nya ndisi fo nko. O penifo bebre. Yeah, me no ka say ma fibinum pa voices a. Say omo do mo man a. Be papa say obia ebe pia bonten na se bi o. Ko say nsema omo ka no ehye nkuran papa. Ebe ya wo bo voice Kwabena. At some point now I was seeing Kregumi because I say your drama phone so na ye kayano. Enti mejina ne voice iso na matunsa frɛ omo a omo ehyehyɛ ho bebrebe Kwabena penifoni bi wo a mentimi nkɔ single a few out e mane nkɔ say obi anim ne ho. Let us hear your voices as often as possible, especially during this very crucial moment. Ibinum dream say omodie they can get away with murder. Let us hear your voices. To the substantive, Kwabena. And your mama no kan ye baako has to do with illegal mining. Galamsey ye nuanom more democracy hub. Ekoye oyechre police for aye enyoma bi a eye amamboy sem eye hurukasem and utie enyoma omo troba bedwam na o de kunsani ani Kwabena. Some of them are very insulting, especially when it makes no sense. It's only good only for the garbage. Garbage. It is said yes, Sebi. Where would they call say Sebi police are truck ratana? You know, to say even a toilet roll crowd, nobody would want to use such a toilet roll. Because you some kwan or much good crata so. And you can just know that at least because you train Ansah. In the first place, Kwabena. Senior political arrests and a course. These are young guys, youth, or more a client call on Abine. Before the demonstration, they had advanced their notification to the police 3 months ahead. 3 months. 3 solid months. And on what truck Abraham say, some 3 months ahead, na ya notify mo send be ya mo betimi abeden abebo ye ho ban. Kwabena a day to the demonstration na police for a decrata epiedwam. In fact, almost a year home press conference. Na Kwabena unim the Ghana Police Service has deteriorated to the point say it has become a terrorist group. Everything in the Ghana Police Service, don't think ever say what you see today
a criminal
is what it used to be.
A criminals and
the president has formed a certain criminal syndicate and the police service has become one of that syndicates. The judiciary is one of that criminal syndicates Omaye. And if I say the judiciary, I mean to say the judiciary in its entirety without singling out even the good ones, because your silence makes you the accomplices of whatever is happening. We are no biabeka say I judiciary no anya judge phobia na wa wo ye papa na wa na wa wo hwema bone koso no, you are even the most guilty
nana yet
of all that is happening.
Kwame me producer Okwawia ye me producer.
Yeah.
Yujimba ye me producer. Da bia me ba dwuma minim se microphone we yira yi. Kwame ne 2 ye. Eso citizen show front no. Menka ni ye nyina ye pai. O ka se me ne de otutu mic no. Ya wode kɔ no. Why pa na ejimi fo. Me ntu bi. Me de me nwia bi. Ba minim se me producer na etu.
Yes.
Minim se de me social media handler na etu. Minim se me producer we na etu. Mahu menya kromfo me ntubi ba mahu ana adwuma wura ebre ana adwuma ma fo bre se to bi kura ye beba na anadwe obi atu microphone akwakosi yenya microphone wo say ye citizen show crew ntino onka ye judiciary phone to onka woni nipa na otutu microphone a hwan pa na agimi
me ye dangbeni na so akanfo na kan sin bia mete se panyintifie na mofra ewe nanka na wanka ho asem a
no amami akasa
yebu nanka wo fo a
amama akasa achese.
So you see that
we be in short say
Akufo-Addo decided to create a criminal syndicate.
Criminals.
And he needed people from within the justice system. He needed lawyers who were criminals, lawless lawyers, because he's a lawless lawyer. He needed people from the police institution. And all along, you could tell from how he began that process in the MPP. People saw a party that was very patriotic in nature. And Akufo-Addo jumped on the back of the elephant, knowing too well, say, oh no, he has nothing to do with democracy. He is never democratic. Only democracy ni baako per se. So he found people, typical amongst them, only democracy ni baako kra. He is that enkofo na menyin to make asema kwanu tum na me na me penny. Penny ni wa Jimmy to say we ya, Jimmy for we. No too far away. Your friend is saying sompa hene or some wine. Ebi ano some wo dem. E de won some yen. We or your sompa hene. And these are people they got the party so deteriorated to the point say na party didn't believe in democracy any longer. Afe na quiet to say one man show. Because wakoti bibia your friend Dankwa Institute and no na air govern a new patriotic party yate yes yade baba kwetia nyoma bonia Rollins aye in the past. That is the only reason why NPP was formed. Na baby ane the new patriotic party aye. And it was from the days of 2007. And Akufo-Addo started here no at Dankwa Institute. No, the breedy criminals. And Dankwa Institute is the only reason why you want national security. Gota national security. Because you some kwan no mudi. BNI Nina, the same place. He was nurtured in Dankwa Institute. All these are criminal. Your friend is saying they are part of the criminal syndicate. And and they always try to look for people that could make the Omoyano legitimate and look
morally right.
Yes. So Yakofa Kwasiam Penny, ya ono so mpese ode na adwene be ya adwuma. Obi a wo ye friend is Kandapa, wo animonyam se hwe ene wadane te se ayi. Me hu ne kura bana no ye mbobo. Because if you misbehave like this, if you are the national security, your friend is saying minister of this country, and this is how the country is being plunged into chaos, and you see it with dark space, and you don't comment. You see all these justices misbehave and fool about. You don't comment. Till that day now, Adenibedi Chino, that is where Kandapa would realize, hey, he could be a victim and not us. We are already victims of your stupidities. We have been victims for how many years? 8 years. We have been victims of what? Of your terrorism. Then I'm fine. Aduma me be a crow be a benya aduane adino. Anya me crampo de me cram fine. E bi cram me cram I don't even need it. Obina Obama aduma na obenya aduma gu. Why na mungu na aduma? You have terrorized every Ghanaian. You have impoverished all of us. To the point, say, you wanted us to come to you and say, of a besrisika ni didi. I mean, I say me a chance. Who can that brabe now? Say be nyako for no more. E ka brabe na wabo. Akufo-Addo na mu no sre 2016 ya was sre on kandapa can ofratanom. Can ofratanom sre wo street mu. Obi anya momokra me ya ante no 1 cedi a. Obi an recharge credit. Ama ya ante no 1 cedi a. Onya aduane ni. Onta jollof ne corn beef no wadi. You are beggars. Gabi no momo kids be growing to me rent. Now tare nyina ato atete ni coat ba ko bi. That be out me say mu aye white. If you flat timu no akọ hange. Otimi kura enko London kusi na tare. Ne ho kan. Fools. Na bi we oton shirt egu ni kon ho. Wo be hu ni hu fin bi. Oton shirt na bi ba ji gabi. Ay mama G shirt. Wo tiaka to now. Bet pim ne. Wo tiaka. These are people puppets. I mean, because they are useless people, Akufo-Addo always looks out for people who are yes men. And you know this a judge for na kwatena who ya judge power ko school na papa tua school fees. Now unimnyansa pa what your sorta. Would you give such foolish judgments? Would you give such foolish rulings?
Obia release this statement. Eya wono na ekire se mo befa. Na di pakro ntimi atwa no ase aba be kan we say.
When of course you have an attorney general was I a minister for injustice or no to me ko ka kire obi say me baba be ma wo ni wa me no be ye awe me no be hyehyɛ ho ukokota said that koji excuse duty say I sick duty say me yare na me ntimi ma court na me said aba be ye na wo ya me ye de your friend is saying atofo sia tum where you minister as your minister. Now we have a fool, a very stupid system. We have a fool as a president. This is what is happening.
Now Odrin Wadrin Bonne say or your minority leader or your MP no no so unya okodemu a ope na waniaje na abra okọ man bi so a even the opposition any the also han obi apese obi akoso na the more leadership akoso no e mo man tumpon Shadwimbonia audit office.
Meanwhile, this is the person Asemo UK ya ko DSM na chikwa wentimi anko because he doesn't know the judge. He doesn't know any law. What bomb? We bomb for any bit me catch him say onim nyansa. Nyansa be na we wait him. How? Any judge na onim na a whole Supreme Court judge. Etimi ne akwa we kwose ho no wafre no e de na banifie no wo chere how on conduct case. A whole Supreme Court justice. Then all these people are still at post. Then you want me to believe that we have a justice system in this country? It is a criminal syndicate. Criminal syndicate. When your problem. Criminals, thieves, Nazi wreckers. Then you have a party with the name New Patriotic. What is patriotic about a party? No. What is patriotic about the MPP? How is this? Is this patriotism? So, Kwabena, it's a very good clown call, but sometimes it's not just okay when you hear M24 talk. Maybe I believe in action. I believe in good action, legitimate action, action that will create a whole tension about remedy the situation now you woman because ya hweye near tete ho no phone ball asuja ebedu baby no Kwabena minu mienu ebi kura mpo a studio ampo ye ntimi kura anya say ye ba ne abekasa say obi nya de wo ye because me there I'm always in the street you are
but listen Kwabena sesiano
where is getting to know
o my adwene say ya fasika now figures are almost say come from almost research nyina kire say they will lose enti semetra one near prosecute me there. Let me provoke the system. Eja tomu a ebi anyame ye madom a manyako ya because you omo principle is that yes me wabusuan Ghana but the base yedi me to me kwa na yedi betum it is a me kwa me adwane na abusuan na se a what is it
all right you know sometimes
Jemensa quickly are changing in school you omo Afri Ghana
where you omo ko
when you matter nya where you omo Afri ase barely like 3 weeks or 4 weeks ago okay the day no be sir
what I say so Kwabena me say whatever there is I mean about Nindia security mono and this is way ahead me say no me only hope in this country NDC and John Mahama I'm not trying to underplay the roles of my former boss and all those people, but I have always wished, you know, sometimes they tell me that wishes are not horses. And beggars like me, I would have been riding the horses all the days of my life because I've been wishing, say, and Kwabena a very solid and formidable alliance of all the others, especially those who believe in unionism. Like I mean, we could be that Abuari friend is saying, who say good governance advocacy group your logo no, the designer no or the funchum funafu denchem funafu, and a logo no. We can be diverse, but there is diversity in unity for progress. Ultimately, so I have always been of the belief, say, yes, it could be a wish. Sometimes wishes can come into being. I mean, in unionism and kababwa. However, because intimi memuno, I'm not downplaying Muro, but say a transcendent analyze on my way, baby. I call now we share a binum fu. Enti omuntimi hu no krenka nipa ba kwa mitimi di ne ho ya pa ya Kwabena Japan no ne ho asem besi mitirimu a me hu na asama boda mumpo che se utimi hu se nkwase afon na se o mabeji party no a se no kodua ene your friend say samye wukunom Ewrade nyame ena che se no omo remote control empanifo omo party ni Ansah bia chese Ansah na sa anopai me share MP your friend is saying efijasi MP ni video Kwabena na me hwɛ duka na people say so is this still the MPP that we formed that can I Kwabena say can I pay say obi a MPP MP now we have apreku hwɛ Felix Owusu Japan nom hwɛ Anane SK Boafo de hwɛ Akufo-Addo Krampa no wagimi kra wo mu no wo de hwɛ What the cast will be MPP. I mean, you could see some at least. So how come the party has been just Jesus Christ? Anyway, Kwabena, my last but not the least. After all is said and done, me hune say the akoswo in respect of democracy have no a crucifixion of justice. They are weaponizing our justice system. Now it has become almost a slaughterhouse where the slave master takes the opponents to just for crucifixion. My suggestion is very simple. Whatever the client call, maybe I will join. I look forward to them arresting all of us. At least, if that will calm the hearts of many, I want them to arrest all of us. The police has become a very lawless institution. I've always cautioned that violence begets violence. Lawlessness begets lawlessness. Even though I'm not preaching that people should be lawless, I think sometimes a tit for tat brings us to the table for a cool discussion. I will not preach violence. However, I suggest, sir, we begin the visitation of our people in multitudes. At least, it will draw the attention of the whole world on the menace. And demonstration. And get it trumpeted properly so as for us to know who benefits from what. Especially when we know that we have a president who has set out to do what he calls community mining. Who benefits from the community mining? Kwabena, why a media jumache? Abayansi will to galamsey, community mining. Senyo no na a benefited from community mining now. You two mining no a mining edumani we are proceeds of the mining on patcho we declare to the state say abane community mining now or no enya na Ghana for nyina du yaw nya na Ghana for nyina Daniel Skafu yo enti senka wutimi hu a that is why you see that the one that you claim is the galamseya will not be fighting those who are fighting against them. What's one ma enkrofo say omama say license over there 1,500 and a Ghana will be say obia say here no 1,500 license plus A2 community mining
and look at license at the moment you move to as part of one company when book and I say first come do book no mu two the book no a company send no book no company send no 332 yeah I think so. Are they not all working?
Courage easy matters arising
Daruma me Bobie emede se impanyifo asha se kasa na no yeko meeting with Peace Council and some of us didn't mean West at all. Oh yes, yabobo mu kire mu say na esi I in particular
go Peace
Council meeting yes omo set up a working group on elections I ko shia omo and Mr. Tifree the appointment of Nana Tobra as national security national is it first now BNI
National Bureau for investigation.
Yes, Bureau of National Investigations. So my National Investigations Bureau. NIB.
Sir Bonnie no mubedin no person said
Sir Nana Tobrano no Dankwa Institute boss. At a point. A MPP nipa
mapa.
And the boss ne Gabi Asaro Tredakun. Ashama ya chino ekoho. Enunko danchen Edward Asmani. Former Dankwa Institute boss. And also Yayino as National Security Coordinator. To the two intelligence arms no nyina a MPP for near do matwan. Na yasen akọ selected former TESCOM patron University of Ghana. TESCOM a students wing of NPP. Into only member of NPP out me mayor patron.
Tertiary student wing.
Yes. Yedina be deputy EC. Na yasen akọ fa regional director for communication and research. Apia hine Bono region. Yedina be deputy EC. Let me say all of these are happening.
Anna MPP, Deputy IT Director, a consultant, MIEC. Anna Omakwakofa David Asante, Ona Owo Ghana Publishing Company, Ona publish EC. Ballot papers, no.
Na nentia meka nsem we nyina ekire omone se ana mebisa se peace a process. Peace after election. Then you see leading up to and during the election. Ano ane wu hia. Nti we nyina kosui mpanyifo mo atibi mo hu bi. Ebia na monti enti na maka ne ha. Mona mo ato nsa afre yen. Ana makeka nyina. For the first time in the recruitment to the National Army, for the first time, you publish notice for recruitment. You be say you last year, recruitment. You know, there's a backlog, waiting list, and no now way here they go. Meanwhile, recruitment is seasonal. Ye na se amfawa oko ye sem biemu a obes
go through the same process.
The same process. Ebia na some health challenge being tina one from CC and wato different regions now. So for the first time yet no
big cry no wood as you say white tintin nyina enti
nyama we si nyina no is a threat to the peace of this nation after the elections. But Peace Council Papa Penyimba Koka Sembia Mete na se o se se ne wa sisi na se mene minua panyi list wa pupo na se Bobie anhwemu ye immediate ye a wanhwe no koka se sha se a o hweni o se hey carry just kiki that your friend meeting kra member mediation meeting kra member nti anu nti na bebre no ye nti omonka o read clearly with the EC.
But 2016 you say the music pattern the kwano.
Yes, I think Professor Asante.
One
Emmanuel Asante.
Professor Emmanuel Asante.
Then I appear stadium in say ko won ni no. Also brought here.
I think say ono no modus operandi as an individual no. And amboa. Okay say Gaza war AC. Anthony Blinken, Secretary of State. Eke kan Simbibre about Israel calling at Israel afraid and Netanyahu said he will no longer listen to the United States. Omo friend of meeting be crowma. And that means that it is broken beyond repair. And untina in same this here, yen tio monkan TV radio suna monkan, but they are dealing with the people we say. But omo dear no, because some are mediators. Oh, but beyond omo, there are other bodies like the Council of State. Omo, they don't have that restriction. Because omo to president for me boy. Omo president omo to nefo as a council. Omo je salary bosumi bia me boy. Omo was staffers. Nya de ade omo yes anti no. Madam Madam Jamensa, the peace of this country after election no nyina jira ni so. Senya ye papa nya hotama kro ka che ni kunu no. I think it is the simplest and the best advice ever. Do the right thing.
Simple.
Say let your wife do the right thing. Now sir, President Akufo-Addo modus of operandi say ye be ye bone no ne ya pe eminent personalities. Edi akata sumo mo so let's talk like peace no. I feel it to not work. Enye juma. Na debia eme de se yewra lanchamatin asemo a ode tu dwa nunti ofi MPP mu no. From that time na bepem na he is every day proven right. The lawlessness yamfamra nya adwuma kra mra de yichi ye chinokre
owia no appointed say who did matem na why lawless person akoto omam no obesa say madam nkan kire
na
me mo abaso me nyeje so
na GJA president akokan speech akokan speech o
na don say ko wonani
o jina ho na o keka kasetia me ase some emperor bi ane edi na esi yakonso inti sanyama we ya waye nyina no for me no building the building blocks to rig elections.
Building the building blocks
to rig elections.
Meaning what?
Say election no any event to
a process.
A process. Inti osha process ni muhana ni hube here security. Inti men compromise ho. Problem ayenye nyina is intimi nye auditing nyina is because sa transfer no. Sa transfer of votes. In fact, tell my brother but we win this election with strategy people for nyina kan again. Inti call bia ebekwetia sa regent to say audit. Omum petie. Me information a me saka nyina kire say sa transfer data no we nyina apia hini say na national motuam. Yes, regular staff for away senior will be any access. Ashani motuam. Na mo yes anu na say dey aba to obeso. Na me meko aya so west wo gon. Se me kotoma ba olegon. Na me dru ho na me din nim me cheke ayese me din ewo tepa. A me nko ye transfer bia me nko bia ho. Se me transfer me vote. Tepa me ni hwe ye wo ho. O ka se den besi. Until their cosunyano it is threatening the peace of the nation.
Which they don't care.
But sisiano omo de omo nkea sofo a wutie yen you must care. Yes. Imam a wutie yen you must care. Kwesi ade bia ugina opopet na wu preach ya. Se oka no mutibi. No mu say enye se bio movement for change na NDC for pe. Na meka no abesi sansem hunu na omudi no oman mu ha no beka no kre bia no ne abrando ye chi no kre obinya ka no kre pe ne abrando no hwe Bobie sisi ano Ghana Medical Council NDC Nurses and Midwifery Council NDC GJA NDC UTAG NDC Omo strikes
organized
labor just said your okano krebia no ne atago
sɛ odwadini wono nani tua sɛ this wonya 17 cedis ansa no anya $1 e dia ko Dubai aba okan ya so ya NDC
ni yes na uwie na po akontina yiso podium so say want to koko mu omo to koko mu from 300 to 3,000 plus no be so almost say satama koko ye 300 no na dollar to seed na esen exchange rate na adwini hina
na me kokan ya oswe
NDC ni
Mami bi bese was we no nipa nyina ya NDC for de ne so akonya no so na fama
so ade na Kwaba
say nipa Ghana for
yes ni nyina the only thing na omuchi eye no kre meba me nam kwan so be ya me so for frame ya frɛ no adenti na courage sa adenti no bisa se waye den no so you say no kase tiem people no bisa se de oka na no kra na nya no kra question me so for bisa no oh na so na se no ka party no ho no se asem no oka no no kra na se enye no kra
party in Juba Ghana
say loyalties no wahu party and President Kufuor creed no your party right or wrong
whichever
that's
way.
What he said. Yes. Your party right or wrong
whichever way
do
they do with or without
you remember there was a time when Bawumia had started his campaign his bid against Bosch
yes
now o rebuke Bawumia say you have to come and use my
party.
my record for your campaign. Into no munya isa mo attack me record no. Na Kwabena Japan so timi akotra TV3 say ono the patriotism to his party.
Yeah, mama sad video no.
Oh, I saw. Wait there say TV3 platform this.
And as he say and people Galamsey People's Party.
Galam
say People's Party. Nanya Galamsey People's Party member of parliament. Etimi gina ho. Na you see omo kasa sebe mnim say omo ti omo ho a. Wo see NDC for na akofa foreigners. Minister of Defense say o useless. Say immigration useless. Police service. Edi omo akọ nsuo mu.
Yes.
So mo nko say yesu.
Kwachi wo mo yi.
Wo wie yen so.
Debi na NDC for kro no unimo mo. But said they should be arrested.
No, they tea. Was you want no cramp? No, say NDC ni no. Yen chi omo ne, yen chi omo china. Are you? Wait. Also a doctor.
Now, the whole NPP manifesto, 260 pages. Galamsey 3 times. The word Galamsey okay 3 times. Inti osho mwa na se ohwe senia mubumani we ya anybody obetna se adwen se NPP be ye bibia fa Galamsey ho no wada down because ma catch you playing yenye ne china yenjai adentia the whole Galam stop operation halt ni nyina no was done senya be ya NPP for
no ma pam mo order
ha nti ebedi MPP fo nsem MPP we mu pe ani eja ntokwa no na de ehye kran se okoka yes party hia sika party hia sika me bisa asemo NPP what quarters assistant
CDC one anya president Kwada Roma
after no ensesa ye ya wa say what is say investment package bi da ho investment fund bi omo ye party hia sika pa omo disika kogum no anya de be hwe party ma nothing like that So ya take force personality bi no na individuals e de yom hu yie na ewie na wo young person ya ka to se kona ko defend na fuel o de be transport ho
share people communicator no just any no more bo
until there is nothing like party enya party bia ye individuals almost selfish interest entia na it's about me committed to galamsi anko akoyi mrekuduka
ni okra pickers ni okra pickers
as the coordinator
onwani krom forest da ho don pempepe sa no onu atimi aboy akowura forest no the signboard akosi wonum community mining enko for kra mo site dada wakwa pam mo ama nipa for tawu
na onim say sisi no there is no difference between illegal mining and small scale mining.
Yes.
Difference because German Crawford license and almost mining without care, almost saying so, almost saying no, they have been licensed. Until they were illegal, and they were illegal. No different thing.
I have no mammy more kakra. Mr. MPP for 2 minutes. MPP for a forest reserve. And the ama MPP in penning for. And you know, kakra be greedy ones, no. And no more grassroots, no. Any near coso. And no more pretending as if say, more fighting, I'm saying. Because Professor Frimpong Boateng somewhere didn't you up. Say, forest reserve. Want to mean you go to him. Ediko go ni TV so catch a Ghana for you now say, or no go to chain will be. I galam say. And he na Kwabena want to me konya. And want to me won him. Namo na ni abro ye campaign na ene galam say ho bambo no obo nti momiema a distinction meda the two we nim say boys now mo de tete basic ne gal enkrofo mining fund di wi no makotutu kakraka nyom na esenso no tano enna kwayem ofin enna kwayem pra enna kwayem na bepie enso ni nyina da kwayem kwabra woni so mo de ato atan so time say o mama time so ani asai apokura ni say
epo
enti na de na asie no enye youth na sam enti ese no mo say ye bande galam say a ye be lose kabre akufado ni akufado ko a kwa na eso kopata enwan say akufado ajai ko eye presidency na etu galam say enti ye him the military ye him the police ye him obi a olisowe. And one say Kufa Rebecca say, me candidates now Mutu Galam say, parliamentary candidates are Mutu Galam say, ministers are Mutu Galam say, me na me commander in chief, me na me appoint him, every na koye Mutu Galam say biu. Kwabra a word communication MPP here. Beside that, nothing is happening. Tiyabesre, niasre biu say, you for no, mum panic, nyamoni yaka, a MPP penny to Galam say, and yes, almost stop. Into a moment demonstration or match or matum as a meaning. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Nana Akwaba.
Yeah, Kwabena.
You ready, Jackro?
Yeah, fast dama abuafo. Yeah, wama so ya sini. 8 years a co-opposition.
Pick up no. Ye video ya no. Video no ho sisia. Na edru quarter ena nke be video na kire o omo de mask e hye o manim police for 8 ekutatuo komo me pani akome me da say so no na me hu say police for at
mu on go say see e beba what's still anyamia ayamia me ma ba Jubilee House o ma be to ka free o anya wanso na essence anya wan nti na di state power amount you know na eko ade no so a was men nyo say we see mrekuduka say ya ndis for na for Burkina for aba ana ayu afri yensi ye nya galamsey ntu na ye nya tutina so you see Mimpom Ghana for Mimpatem Didio. But when stupid people are talking, then you need to let them know that you are too stupid. Dumps. Idiots. Kwasi afo ni aso ma gogu presidents won. Kwasi afo nkwa. At one breath. Ba kwasi and this for na kofa Togo ene Burkina for. Owie ya na ba ko su gira enchen ye nya galamse ni tu ne etu china. So Ghana is in a mess. Ghana is in a mess. Nkrumah Ghana ni. Ghana is in a mess, bro. Yeah, adewe on. Kwame. Makas we actually Ghana for. Kwame Maka. Me say MPP be free akudwa so. But omo ebeja ya rebel groups in Ghana here. Ade no ma no. Ade no ma no. It's just to worry the next future administration beba. Omo sada. Yeah, atuo no ayira free a castle no. Yamuso fa kanda pa bepemene. Say ye yet ye krum. Of a kanda pa him say it can never happen in America. It can never happen in Europe anywhere. No civilized country. Say my Ansah yira national security. Ni yaman national security na ye adi hu bi. Security matters. Security matters. Tell us, hey, security matters. Na security no unia na wo say kanapa ni kuroma commandant your friends of official omo busia a property. Etu ayira wa castle. Ghana has say enya to ketwa. Come and tell us something. Fetre winsam yatiwa na Eastern Regional Minister Akko Bush obaya was say two ekura boys no enye easy bema etu no ekura om no me ya no me ma me dem na papa dem etu no om sie se ayira no ano e no om de ama om boys wo boys wo kanda panum wo boys national security for boys no wo na say two we nyina akogu wura mu a how can you fight sankola we enti dampare no so ayeka e wo street mu omo sha atare di hunahuna ema omo nya felicity no ne ama governor no mu a no omo di bije bo omo di yi bia sese omo ha na omo video ba akwa na ntete say robot no kim na me say ya shiara you didn't necessarily keep move go move na Jimmy we obeko fie ni anu aduane esi no kwase ase nu akwa akodibi boys ti ram ha ya adwene say nsuo monko ho she go move no na monko ho she go move no na monko ho what police headquarters the other no party police ni wajimi awiane atomo amu adi ye tomo ne face back ma wano ano kwase asema ye beka chiro bia suraj beka chiro bia na wokoye e ma we wo kochi wo mo wo sese niema e wo waso eno ayi bi baako bi se ayi bi se da tenten ena se wo yo wa che de ni kakra hello over na me se why we felicity ama governor former o wenum e na akwachi omo wani abiri sei konongo loro kwa ho na boys di atuo ani mfidie gira asase mu gidigidi go there monko enemi musa boys ni bi so aye video e wo galamse site bi se omo twen police for no mpa omomra ombe kum omo nyina aguru mu omo fo mo nko training o omo do mo ko test na ko chom se de ensi hwiri wo ne am de log ato om ko ho no ma todwom woyaye woya woyaye woya woyaye oya enu an no ma se aba oba de party be ka chirin bia wa jiminti obi ebo dawro e ma say ade na ebe ye no ebe se oman mu ni nyina na di na chi say watu car key enti go come hey move go hey go move say ye kire wadwuma say ya yi o ye adwuma me ahunu say wo de wo ye party ni wo ye lawyer wajimi ni makof owe wo kofi ada ne ma friend daddy asema felicity no mo ka no no kra na anya no kre obi ne yire ne ma etu oman mu agudie ade kwakogu aya Seychelles any other places what ya ne show police atare na wo bo omo no ho ban wo be ba retirement ne wa ye mobo no wa tantantan wo sia police fo ni bi retirement na ro aho wa ye tantantan because at the papa e wo no ese ohwema ye nyina ye ka ho asem no na bua oman no no oba retirement still na brabo atumpon no dabi onya kodru police headquarters na wi ekoto papa ye na dampare ne suraju de dada wo mu omto papa ye ma wo awia no a ba bia wu e ma ntokwa nkwa e ma so no mo che wo mo e ma ntokwa Oliver Voma ode ne kura no say ada omo baba chimi say na omo de cast be 10 ave sakwa ho and the cast 10 no omo de be chimi nko a mi nkura hwe no mo de ko wura no mu ekokoma ayaya and nkanso na ni nteye no mo yire no fridge esisi veranda mu sa no adekura police woni bia na ye omo obewu an nice antata na fu adoa and I know say your friend say akwai kan ye boa me hu kan ye boa me hwe ne sa wa ye koso me hwe kan ye boa sa me say armed group and breedy ama NDC any Ghana for no mo jaho akọ obi a we smart bia no ube hu ade kra wo mo ye why enkwala we can asem you are not looking at the message messenger no ye wahi agbanyaga and obusana how can a professional police leave his car his key in a car during such a crowd control? There be any day yankawasem. You don't yankawasem. You know a police ni MPP police ni na ye. Ti no sa mistake ni yanka. Wako fa drones aba. When him say almost drones ni nyina ira. Drones na ba o say okoto ba no. O US kano $3 million ba o US kano. Cromfo complete. Well, yes, cano. And he Kwame, drones no one here. Say, Jesus and Crawford Roma. And no more effa a yanema. Oh, so Kwame, straight ahead. Ghana Nibia would tell me should know that I more. Because Mogo to drones from I am say 2021 or so. Mwako to drones don't me entwa babia mada say you use drone no dey identify this group of people and your boys. And you're Sanskrit for boys. On met me a car, on met me a car, on met a drone, one video. Minerals Commission Director Kwatras Empire FM say forest need there and yama womb to omuni dinkum. Your president, president ya went me and we are mobile say your forest reserves there. Charlie, yan to yabo was my shisha mra, a yam ran mamma me quite say, me man for your forest reserves mu, no mo ko 2 and ya, no mo 2 asasiase, no mo say yensu. Enra akwa no what say GJ president no adutwum wa ase hwan no dwomfo oyade ketua bi bad osro akwa hwina sum kakufa do tu nanu so ama no osro dwomfo wanya crowd way akwa net wono Busano say a day informing the decision to enact a law that allow people to enter into our forest reserves. President, we there and program no say yanya awards no kra no a wo dey yi sa question we am Jomfo and can your hero over the whole world. Bro, and I was sharing him Ebusano say, Mr. President, yes, sir. Just tell us in one sentence. A day informing decision to allow people to go and mine in our forest reserves. Samrano, a day in a bar with 3 months, yes, Adiano. Don't for Mr. Kufadun Kunya response, Mawa Kabachimi Kotaridiano, our touch range. Because they wanted to invade Yanya a Japa deal no Yamasi say mineral resources now Yama 500 million per Ghana farm printy and Yamasi Semra no mama Miami boys a rough forest no more kwaku some Semra Mobaka say illegal they say sma Semra 2462 Masha airline no any Muntinsim or Semra way make Casasa. Okay, we are no man control, be the president at them. Obviously, I can't boko. No, it's not mechanical say, as I'm a mechanical now, he is saying. I do only part that's a near a no, ain't ye, ya, some mechanical, say. I was walking out to me to me, say, as I'm not down as me to me, say. Tinka Jomfo Musa no say Mr. President, what happened? Tell us. Yentemre kuduka. Tiemre kuduka. No abeti free year you. Na ye twaso. Yeni buafo, yeni kamafo. Enpakuo bi.
Mate so say NDC for Mate so say NDC for Chishambophobia say bencha Geshem bencha mining Etiquophobia at Yesi Kwaso or NDC for na Bayazano. Let's say what one man this year, let's make a shema. Miss Sebe, Bobie Benny, Yawaha and our rollers. All that you think from Flower, what job and ma, on of Geshenti. And now, Yamiatum, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, or the name was a name this year, or the Akani competitive home. no ana. Yedie no ba no ana. So boy. Apa papa. Apa papa. Apa papa. Mate so say NDC for Shishambophobia chi. Say bencha Geshem. Bencha mining. It's Improphobia at Yesi. Papaso. Or NDC for Nabayazano. Anti Awaha. Na Zagashen Wakao. Nasa Quatua Mandis, Yabes Menta Geshema. Miss Sebe, Ebi Beni. Yawaha and Arolis. Other teaching from Flowaha. Otabema. Anam Gesheti. And Yamiatum. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Or the name was the name this year. Or the African campaign team. Mining communities no me so. Me did say, yeah no ba no ana. Yeah no ba no ana. So boy, mate so say NDC for Shishambo.
Mami afi hear you. Onipa
Kwabena who said we are winning the seats in the mining areas. So they decided to go. Kwabena who said we are winning the seats in the mining areas. So they decided to go and import foreigners. No one know about it. No man can't show me say munko in renumu. Na munko to go do. Or say munko so no na munko to. Na mo refi mo hwana the whole year. In so I a problem da. Enya 1 month ya na started. Eye obi na opese. Anka omo ye nanka ye di speed nanka ya court nanka ya stop galamsey for nanka ya lose your seat. Yes, stop you omo na. Yes, stop you omo china. Na omo confirm TV for na ko. Na omo crowd for ka ena galamsey na galamsey ye tunu Accra. Inso no e Accra. Omo mbra kuma say me demonstration and come be steady. Kwabena who said we are winning the seats in the mining areas. So they decided to go and import foreigners. No one know about it. No man can't show me say munko in renumu. Na munko to go do. Or say munko so no na munko to. Na mo refi mo hwana the whole year. In so I a problem da. Enya 1 month ya na started. Eye obi na opese anka omo ye nanka ye di speed. Nanka ya court nanka ya stop galamsey for nanka ya lose ye.
Unim dia ya me ya wono. Oti ye. Opa omumra me ya demonstration no Kumase. Ka be ya steady. Enso anya santini o. Ayu. Asantifon to ayu. Yenim crofom to ayu. Enti we no odi nkwasi asem a na de ahya asantini. On problem a ye wo Kumase. Onya santini ayu onya santini. Udi omwachi a ombe mu abie wa no aka asem ani kwa ese woka. Onya santini. Obapa betra ayi efijase abedi pa no obapa ya adwuma ewo ye friends deaf and dumb school no a ewo efijase no ewo se na me anti metro no ho timi ni momo. Obapa betra efijase adi pa ya wono ho wa bobo bibia ewo ho enu wadane asantini enu atimi ababedi MP indi se okasa jimi mu sei na se obi enimu a ose Kumase force enso onye asantini na wo ayu wa nipa ba akufoi no wo say eye NDC na akwose sa eye foreigners aba Kwapam foreigners na osi ya no so yempam wo ne yempam wo kira ne yempam wo a ye be lose your seat foreigners no omoto aba kwapam wo mai kwapam wo we yeso a doctor se hwan no hwe no se hwan no hwe no minima yare fo ko hwe wo we yes, a doctor. Yeah. Obi the foreigners now, per what you are telling us, which means you know for a fact. And ya we krano, and can say on my security friend na or boy na on my lead any tips. And you know so that you need asare, and you don't know how I'm. Felicity omekwa so akwa chi omo asoso omo nufu mu yare na ya omo de what they say am governor e ka say police ni bi so nofo e video no mu so that is or police ni mi an nofo am governor police headquarters na e kama what me ajimi fu atimi adane wo concert party Nanka a free year way, asema a free year way air can no. And I have no say. One for a free year, no one for them side to cry, foreigners no as say, no what say. Near any as a Mocassia may boamo cry near Bebuamo, near no dear see me. There be Yanadi Omonte, Obiako to khaki. Go, move, hey, 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 yeah. A man when you bro almost a ma, Bessia, grad to, grab, crash, hey, ha, ya, hey, ha, move, hey, ya, moi Jimmy, oh, dampare. What do you know? Ajuma mo yenti no muntimi nko na muti fie na chese monya ema na mutetagu yeso very good hwe mesra mo obi ahwe se the police forensic ahye wo mo hwe Felicity dio hwe She. Wa she. She said we see as so mo voma wo. Omun kra ko de. Omun kra he. Can you imagine? Se we ya fa ko wura mu ai. Se we se de we see as so mo hu. Na nka wia no mo asikwa so na mo kwa ade ya musi yakwa stop galam safe no. You are just wasting accoutrement. Yeah, you are just wasting accoutrement. And I already tell Lord Kwabena and ma and eko. Only take a Lord Kwabena and ma eko tokwa. Asemena nipa na catch on so on cast and bonny. Maybe I'm sure just listen to this. Ora alanchamatia kasafa eye sa democracy hub for no yengonkoti ora.
Today I join many Ghanaians from all over the country. Today I join many Ghanaians from all over the country in expressing my utter dismay and condemnation for the continued incarceration of several young Ghanaians belonging to the Democracy Hub who took to the streets a few days ago to express their anger and frustration at the government's inability to deal drastically and substantively with the challenge of illegal mining, otherwise referred to as galamsey. The protests have exposed the failure of the current NPP government and the predecessor government of the NDC over the last 2 years to manage the natural resource endowment of our beloved country in a sustainable way and to optimize the benefits of these resources for the Ghanaian people. Admittedly, the acts of some of the protesters in the demonstration under reference were excessive in form and character and may have constituted a breach of public peace and order. But let me be clear that it is within the constitutional rights of any and every Ghanaian to express freely their opinions and to assemble in pursuit of their constitutional right of freedom of speech, expression, and movement. Fellow countrymen and women, in conclusion, I'd like to make a passionate appeal to the learned Attorney General and Minister of Justice, who is a fellow Santa Clausian and a young man himself, and therefore should strive to protect the legal rights of young people without compromising his professional integrity. My appeal to the Attorney General is to file an application for nolle prosequi to terminate the criminal case, or at worst, not to oppose an application for bail or the application for the abridgment of the period for which the accused persons have been remanded in custody. To the young people of Ghana, I'd like you to know, particularly those who have been arrested, that you are the heroes of our time. Today, I join many Ghanaians from all over the country in expressing my utter dismay and condemnation for the continued incarceration of several young Ghanaians.
So that's Ora Alan Martin, and said the Mdika Kachemuno, and Ora Alan Martin, Echo Visite, a year Yeniaba Ama Governor. Yangoti, a year Ora Sam Crunchy Ankra, or Sofo Sam Crunchy Ankra, or also did not know Atumbi. Yangoti, a year Reverend Sam Crunchy Ankra. Into Otabe,
with the Inspector General of Police and the Inspector General of Police and the government, with the Inspector General of Police and the government, the young boys and girls who have been arrested recently because of the demonstration, the what do we call it? Something Hub. The group Democracy Hub demonstration against illegal mining and against the hardship and the difficulties that are going on in the nation. I am pleading with government and the courts and the IGP, those young boys be released and give them bail and arraign them before court if they have done something wrong. Keeping them in the cells aggravates the situation and the problems. It makes more people angry and it makes more people wanting to do evil. So please, I am pleading. We are not saying that everything they did was right. For example, I condemn one of them who went and took the police vehicle car key, and then I am told he threw it away. We don't know that. Allegedly, he threw the keys away. If that was the case, definitely they went overboard. But when somebody is hungry, they become angry as well. And so sometimes it is hunger that is making them angry. And so if you want to punish them for expressing their anger, then their hunger will also kill them. And very soon we shall be losing all our young men and our young women. So as a father of this nation, one of the fathers of this nation, I'm asking, our sons have erred. Let's forgive them. Throwing them behind bars will not solve any problem. Let's release them, and then we are advising everyone, when you are going to have your democratic demonstrations, please, marching and your slogans and your placards are all that we want to see. We don't want violence in this. The Inspector General of Police and the government, the young boys and girls who have been arrested recently because of the demonstration, the what do we call it? Something Hub. The group Democracy Hub demonstration.
Right, so, this is Reverend Sam Crunchy Ankra. Yangotie Mr. Totobi Kwache, and also over the weekend, Oko Western region, and also did know ato a Democracy Hub Asemnumu AB, and he is
there's a bit of anger but that is not directed at any NDC person, because I can never be angry against a fellow NDC person. I am angry because yet and before maybe last week okay demonstration on the Democracy Hub. What one young people was in Kogu prison and police cells. What for? Because they were exercising their democratic right. Granted that ABR were they exceeded their limits, kakra, but is that the reason why they should be treated as criminals, common criminals? Since why the Amazon is that Wapede will use one now the young people of this country. Galams is in Suna Galamse Asen Anamagwa. Nasa why they are Onoma why what the Galamse Nature Wama in Suna Ayadenu. They are still walking around free people, and what annoys me is that they are contesting elections to become MPs. If you were Cape Coast North, if you were Takradi, if you were Takwa, say Ghana, Sonya, Dema, Ghana, Apumpana, and those people, a Hazin account, will never have the temerity, to stand and say that he's contesting the election. For Christ's sake. There's a bit of anger but that is not directed at any NDC person, because I can never be angry against a fellow NDC person. I am angry.
Said I no ye bobu ensuo ene niema no kakra akoma enuanom. O frame me producer Kwame Kwachi a obema directives. Ochina ni ukuada ijinem afeni ahye na wotwena ase. Enim se enuanom omumpa aba. We have criminals walking around free. Cecilia Dapawe didi eda. Omo no eka asem di agye no edem. That is the kind of society in Saka. And when you have rogues, when you have a rogue as a president, a rogue, ono ko jina London 2015 airfare and these 4 rogues, a big rogue like a Kufuado, a rogue, dumb person, a rogue to say Kufuado way. Ti yɛbɛkɔ akɔhwɛ ɔmo biscuits pacho line here 02467353331 02467353331. Live studio as a Mikael Seminia Courage Nobi. On air Deputy Director for Policy Movement for Change. Charles Akowa will join us in the studio, and Liso and Anakusipoko also will join us in the studio. And we ask these patriots to stand firm. Baby bia Felicity numo bia no. We have them in our prayer. We have them in our thoughts. We are with you guys 247. Just stay calm. Akono amwasase no, you will definitely win. Nobi akwaba.
Openyi. We dey nia.
Boko dey.
Nyame adom pa obo ade adaroma.
Amen.
Adom ye nkwa ene ahoden ene yi.
Amen. Alhamdulillah.
Are hosem ba ko pene wo Ghana. Senene awoka no. Asesisi a Ghana na ye wo mu no. Their constitution ne kire se yenye no. Enu mu akoye bone. Ana bone mu abe papa. Esane aboneyefo a yede tumi ahwo mo nsa na tembe etimi ya meya se me meti he me contributor to the ayekomu CCA.
Yasemu.
Yes.
Yasem ya. Courage yasem.
Nemu de mam ya rishi
mu. Mo fa asema betu ye so
papa. Nunti na ye mu bi no. Ye ni abre gidigidi.
Mo fa but ye hui. Yeah, courage. It's never true. Obi ame maame sabe ye fie wo ye na me hu NDC da wo.
Na Bobie Ansah de.
Ada me ni Akufo Addo hia ya ne nipa amne ne kwa me ka kire ne se akwa wo be destroy country no. Mini Kuku Spencer te abrochire sisi ya. Kuku Spencer me first time ni Akufo Addo nya interaction was on phone. Ma ba Sempa FM foforo. Ena oni me di nkomo. So ano so na yire ni free mampon. Ti o free se be me asantini amagimi o. O ka asem kire me a menhwe na me di akiri. So we spoke on phone by Menfino. However, looking at the posture and in same can I realize that no, this guy giving him small opportunity to be higher. Time man dia grand or Gabi say an internet Gabi ba me show so our Pyramid House as Empire FM Kwakuba couldn't say that bao thinking that they can lure me. Me point you Kwakuba could be frame me ejina phone so say 1 hour. Also as my catch me na him say kwasiasem. Kwasiasem complete na wo catch me nyansani. Na wo Kwakuba ko ka asema na me meti me nyansani ti say wo ya me nim nyansa chen wo Kwakuba ko. Asem bi o ka bi agimi sem nkwa. To ka say wi an mabusa am say akwa we edam no enko ya na say den so ho. Then the second time Mishia Akufo Addo Kuku Spencer.
This time around in person.
In person, Kuku Spencer. We need Kuku Spencer na ekoye. Yes, Kuku Spencer chale odi oh, se wo kromu ni, odi ko hu no, Kwabena nya sa na yin se yenko. Ye kwaye Bobie. Wo ka so memem. Bobie dia wo ka sa da jojo babia. Se wo papa ta be so di ho. So be support you da ye ka sa so keka. Kenyan sa se na me support you ye ka sa so wa keka. So what happened was that ye pie ye na me ka kire Kuku Spencer say Kuku akwa we what do my way manual on farm me hwe Kuku si Kwabena jai Kwabena nam si Kuku onu say Kuku akalande
ontimi ma
waka onu obi amu akwa bi radio station okofo bi amu maji afiri ni nsem Kuku Spencer me na meka Kuku fra me waka Kuku aka ewo land waka ho wo ba Ghana dan say so ba juada nana ka land ne nana ka matru
nana sase yentu galamse wo so akoka land e ma
daba wa hore de bi tire waba so ba Ghana ye fa sase juada e branda wukuada ya wada na Kwabena ma mi share ojolu mi share na mi share me ko na mi share Kwabena mi ntimi o na mi se sa ho
wentimi na otwempo
Sewa, e ko ba bia me mintu kwa ko Burkina da me ko ba bia da no ya Kuku ko fa ade na aba no me ka kire se Kuku ade na ko fa aba no hwe me ni kwadwo prekon Pyramid House ni e ko Gabi wo no Gabi ka se ni ate cheme omo small pin bi omo ni it's a camera no but who raba bia wo to ani ye no etwa nyinam one ti me ni kwadwo ne ko ye ye didi ngomo wie ya no wayi envelope no sa kwadwo prekon de hye me se na se fama kwadwo Kwabena wo jinam se ha fama kwadwo prekon
do ade me baaye no fama no
ba Kwabena ye nyina nipa wa ko nam se fama kwadwo na kwadwo giye ye si abot nam se kwadwo nti wa hu ade na hye wo no na me po bia me na abumia na Gabi sabi jimini we na me ma na begumanu ase Gabi me nobi mo aye yo
ande no kre
se mutie ya asem kakra bi se no asem nkola ne ka no yentie enke ye ni meswe
no kre ya te yewura kufo nso ase papa ya te na se but the mam yare shimu ni se yenu anomo a yare mandi omo police and prison custody omo bone ne se omo se yen stop galamsey no because ra omo because ra bebre na ewo Legon police station na me koye no they are in high spirit ama governor near your parade they are in very high spirit and the mami areshimu ahono mo dani de en pusu omo kra bako because omo nim se ya wa bonten no ye nim se de omo ye no omo ye mo man Ghana
inshallah ma me ma nu akwaba deputy national communication officer Uraku Ghana baba join me na me nua Justice Yeboa enso abe join but akugan bibia boko de
nyame adom bibia kama pa
say sa democracy hub asemi mo yenim say mo di akira mo aloyafo mo boa aloyafo ni ada yibia esiana mo ye ne dai mo beko akosra wo mo
say nyame adom a ekina your effect 2 o'clock
okay
but before 2 no ye beko akosra wo no
amen
and the truth is
that you use microphone
and no crane say akwakoba ne say ade port say ema omutisi mountain so ekoye demonstration no ebinum ahyeda say ye mpese ye be kai what you say oman sorry preko pe anko sebe ye nsu a aseye ye nya nsu no ebinum greed a omo say omo de se omo pe asase mu agudi a ekwan yom be fa so no de emfa obia ho no eno na mo ti si emontene so they were fighting against Galamsey but eno no de ya sheda e de atu baby
you know here
exactly nanso so de omo koye ye ne de omo anye wono mo nka ho a ye de omo afra enumom na kwakoye incommodie no but it is sad in fact so be catch me say under Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo obi ebe demonstration amiachi na kamese ni pakro no hu nobody in Ghana why demonstration more than Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo eni pakro to me etutu chow edi free yintuma Edi ye friend is saying demonstration. E bin see da. Jina na do dan kwa kufado.
Di ko jai boni ko.
Ko jai boni ko mu. Na eme. Enkrofo kwa ko jina. And you see one funny thing they say. Abramo ye occupy Flagstaff House. Na John Dramani Mahama ewo power. Yankase Flagstaff House. Security zone.
Muko tena ho di pizza.
Tese sika for demonstration. Mo wie Henneken ana na monom eguso. Obi ba oyi ne ka obi ebuta. Mo yi Hennessy no de yesi table so.
Yen kwa na ye wasi no. Dabi now yesa.
Ne yesa. Obi anka ho atro kwa koye yi. Ye de ka pizza ka ba besi ho. We bie ni buta na Hennessy. We na sa mo ho atomo. Enso mo mpo.
First time I'm in Grand Fidget.
Don't forget, and say about no one can say
you don't know, say you was shino.
What happened, neighbor? Bobie, you did all this. John Dramani Mahama allowed it. Flagstaff House, are they? And you nipa neguho. And your major padie. Muba homo ama message. Grass una na mote edimu. I say obi on a Marco picnic. To party. Ewo. You were allowed. Inti abani sene nedie. Yeah. Okonfo odina nado ebae no. Oka kire ne se ekwan ya ofa so bae no. Sa kwan na so na abefa so akọ.
Yo.
Ade a ehawte no ba akọ no. Eniema kwan ya mo fa so ebae no. Sa kwan na so na mo befa mo besane. Enu nti eniema oye ye no. Otise obi ye bia. Na ne yema hye say ene na kire say me ba be kono no, but upewu umpewu sa kwan no eno na eyi wama wamfa kwan pa so wamma una meduturo so ene baaye e ba ne say ka kire o say obedi president kra na enya de a obeye successful no o se emfa ho o se Ghana bebo o se emfa ho mo nane no emma me because konfo bi o call ho bia ka kire ne say obe lose elections.
Really?
Or say Ghana be ship krana mon dane no mame na me be the president. Sa kwa no so no enenne e reveal e ma no. Hwe baby a na say ye de baomia e koye. Nanado ohoda okoye a okodi pepele. So be kaya ye de nyanyana egu nanado komu ekodi pepele e wo ho no. Enne ye treba omia sa kwan no nanso so okọ konfo ho atie de o ka kire wo Shakespeare you say till Bernard Woods get to dancing in, that is where you see your end. And ne no nim say Bernard Forest there, how can it move to dancing in? And ne emrantie twetwe nnua e de Bernard Woods no e ko dancing in. We yaba. The ye catch a woo, the young country would work at police for someone prevent unemployment.